Okay, 1, 2, 3, check. Audio is in the yellow, which is exactly where it should be. Not too loud, not too quiet. Let me turn my... Oh, I need to plug my phone in. My phone is running out of batteries. So today, I am doing an unscheduled stream. Oh man, yeah, this is not a part of my usual programming. Usually, I would schedule what I'm going to play, but this is unscheduled. I'm just doing whatever I want, I guess. Today, I'm going to be doing a really bad idea. And this bad idea that I'm going to be doing is mega farming the Defiler in the First Descendant. This is probably going to give me carpal tunnel. In fact, I'm fairly confident that what I'm going to get out of this experience is not 600 vouchers, but probably 600 carpal tunnel. Like, that's what oh, that's a very cool looking dog. Oh, I can't get close enough to it. I kind of want the beret for the dog. But I don't need to be spending any more than this. So that is not going to happen. Anyways, I think it's time to get started. Do I want to do a notification? I'll do a notification. I'll do it. What's the harm in some notifications? Let me see. The First Descendant. I originally wasn't going to do that. But you know, I'll do it. Why am I going to do it? I don't know. Why not? It's not that... I don't think it's that big of a deal. And I can put this in, and then I'll put in my Twitch, my channel... I should have did this ahead of time, you know? But it was a last-minute idea. That's the key. It was a last-minute idea. So I don't care. It's going to be fine. Actually, it probably won't be fine. It's probably going to be Carpal Tunnel City. Oh, no! Oh, okay. Okay, we're good. Copy. You know, I don't know what hashtag do people use for the First Descendant? They just use the First Descendant? Okay, that's what they use for a hashtag. That's fine. I didn't do any hashtag research or anything. It's fine. And then I'll put a post here. There, that didn't take too long. Unless Facebook doesn't obey me. Okay, looks fine. All right, so the plan is we are going to farm the Defiler. I would love to get 600 vouchers out of this farm. That is a lot. Like, I would not recommend going for 600 vouchers in a single sitting. That's not a good idea.
I'm listening.
It's, I don't advise it. In fact, I don't even know if I advise farming the Defiler in general. It's probably not good for your... Oh, I can make another core binder. It's probably not good for your health. But we're going to do it anyways, because I'm a real gamer. So the goal is, I would like 600 vouchers. That would be great. I get about 4 vouchers per kill. So let's just do the math real quick. Uh, 600 divided by 4. So we're looking at about 150 runs. Oh no. Oh no. Now the thing though is that I have 118. So we want to get 718 at least. That's the goal. Now the good news is 4 vouchers is the minimum. Occasionally you get more. Most of the time you do not get more, but occasionally you get more. One time I got over 100. I would love to get over 100 again. That would be amazing. Now, why are we mega farming the Defiler? It's because we're running out of time. We've got about 40 days left in the season. And there's a bunch of cosmetics that are exclusive to farming this boss. They are not cheap. That's the problem. The problem is that they are really expensive. How expensive? They're 300 each. 300 each. But that's okay. Not really. It's got to be done one way or the other. Well, it doesn't have to be done. It may not even happen. I'm not even saying I'm going to commit to this idea for like the rest of the season. I'm going to try to get all of them, but I don't even know if that's necessarily doable. I mean, I might burn out. Burnout would be really bad. That would be a very unfortunate, but a very realistic thing to happen. So he dropped some items there. I need to get those, but I don't want to get too close to them. Get me some of my energy back. We almost got him. And he staggers, and this should be the end of him. Well, there we go. There's our first kill. The first of 150 at the maximum. How many do we get? 4. That is the standard amount. That's what I'm going to get most of the time. Occasionally, I get a 10. I've gotten an 11. I've gotten a 12. I have gotten a 100 before. I know some people have gotten up to about 150. I am not confident about... I've gotten 100 once. I've seen screenshots of people getting 150. But, you know, let's not get ahead of ourselves. The odds are good that we are going to be doing this now 149 times. Why am I streaming Defiler Farm? I'm hoping that the chat gives me a bit of extra motivation. That's the hope, at least. That the chat will lend me an additional amount of strength in order to succeed in this grueling farm. This one is looking like a pretty easy kill overall. I got 3 stacked there. Poison immunity kicks in. I love that attack. I wish that's the only attack he did. That one's so easy to avoid. He's staggered. Let's go for the kill. And let's see what we walk away with this time. 4. I wish it would just tell me the vouchers immediately, but they tell us in the order that I pick up the items. There we go, 148 to go. We're on a roll. This is not the optimized build either, I will say that. I have definitely seen faster kill times. But this is still pretty good. Like, this is pretty good. I think I average about 50 seconds per kill. Like, that's not too bad. Especially for this to be, you know, like, the big man final boss of the game. I think a 50-second run is pretty nice. Also, I do get a little suspicious of those 30-second runs. Not in that I don't believe people have done 30-second runs, but I feel like they got lucky because the Defiler does have crit resistance, and I think it's very likely that you could have a run where you just got, like, you know, an unusual... Oh, God. Tried to get me with a fast one there, but it's not going to happen. Oh! B-Rye, welcome to the show. You finally got it? What did you get, B-Rye? Oh no, I'm out of energy. There we go. He's stunned. Am I transmitting? Can you guys hear me? Let me see. Test. Yeah, you guys can hear me. How many did I get in that run? 4? Okay. Yeah, I just wasn't sure. I had to check my my mic to see if it was transmitting, which it is. You know, this game still has a decent bit of viewers. There's currently 1,000 people watching the First Descendant, which is, like, honestly, that's pretty good. Especially because the game is approaching 1 year old. I think it's like 3/4 of a year old. Going on 3/4. You have to give me your strength, chat. Like, I have to have the strength to continue. You don't understand. This is a farm that... It's every now and then there is a farm that pushes even the fox to his limits. This is probably going to be one of those farms, so you'll have to give me your strength, chat. Because this is a terrible idea. Oh, we staggered him before he goes into his berserk phase. B-Rai says, I need to finally start playing Cyberpunk. I've owned it for a while, but I never started it. I've heard a lot of good about the game, aside from some optimization issues. But I hear that those optimization issues are a thing of the past. Look how much damage we did. That's actually really nice. I'm pretty happy about that overall. Got out of range briefly. Yeah, that was pretty quick. I'm gonna check the kill time on that. I'm guessing this one was like 50-ish seconds. $49 seconds, that's pretty good. Not quite my best speed, but it's very close to my best speed. But like I said, that was kind of fortunate. Like, but I've seen people post very quick kill times, but like I have to wonder, is that just their record? Is that their record time? Because the Defiler has crit resistance, so you could, you know, if you flip a coin 100 times, or if you flip a coin 10 times, there is a chance that you just get heads 10 times in a row. It's possible. So, like, you could have a run where you just get a crazy quantity of crits, coincidentally, and that would result in, like, a very, very fast kill time. So I have to wonder if the people are getting, like, 30 seconds on a regular basis, or if that was a, or if that was, like, an unusual, if it was an irregularity. Like, I saw a Glay kill time of 30 seconds with the Smithereens, probably, most likely core-augmented Smithereens. That was really impressive, though. I was like, wow, that looked like a very nice kill time. B-Rai asks, is this the game that I streamed on Discord? Yes, it is. I'm currently fighting the endgame boss right now with, like, a fairly optimized build. Not, like, perfectly optimized, but, you know, optimized enough. Oh, God. Be gone! Away with you! Trying to finish this guy off. Okay, he's toast. If we're lucky, we'll get a jackpot. So you typically get 4 when you beat this. So we got 4 right there, 4 of those green credit card things. You can get more, though. Occasionally I'll get 10. Sometimes I'll get 11 or 12. But one time I got 100. Man, 100 would be amazing. But you can't count on it. If you get it, you get it. B-Rai says, speaking of Discord, I love your community and how you have everything set up. Yeah, I think this is the 4th revision of the the Discord, I decided to kind of theme instead of just having it like a dry names. I decided to give it kind of like dystopian theme. I also simplified it as well. There used to be way more categories, and I was like, let me simplify it into a smaller. Let me set it up into a smaller group, just to like simplify things. Bruschetta asked, did I set up the build? Oh, I forgot to do that. Yeah, I still need to do that. Oh, he's right by me. Oh, no, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. Pick up some energy. Oh, he's going Donkey Kong tactics. My face! I'm dead. It's all good. We get 3 lives. Look at him waiting there. Spider-Man things up a notch. Spooderman. Spooderman. That's his most... This attack he's doing right now. This is the attack I hate the most. I can live with the other attacks, but it's just his main autocannon that's the problem. Like, those rockets are fine. I can deal with the rockets. Poison damage! I got 5 stacked and I didn't even notice. If you get 5 stacked, you're probably dead. Unless you have perfect anti-venom, but I can't find a way to fit it in. I'm gonna have so many of these little crummy resources, I will never need them ever again in the rest of this game. Like those those quantum crystals and stuff, I will never need those ever again. B-Right says, in other news, I started listening to the audiobook version of I, Robot by Isaac Asimov. I'm only 2 chapters in, but it's really good. Did you become a robot yet? Did he, like, is he gonna trick you into becoming a robot or something? Or is it more like you, robot? Spider-Man build is actually pretty fun. I saw somebody do it. I'm like, yeah, I'll give it a try. Okay, enemies spawned. That's my chance to get some... Right here. I can grab some energy pickups. Get away from him before he, like, mega farts me. More minions. I don't know if I'll need it. Avoiding his autocannon really nicely there. That's the key. Like, if you can avoid his autocannon, you're probably gonna do fine. The rockets! I'm super dead! I'm 5 stacked. Oh, I picked up a health. That was a quick one. I'll check my kill time on that one. We got 4 again. Alright, let's check our runtime. That was a good one. 59. That was 59 seconds. That felt fast. Fucking game is cat. That felt like a good one. Anytime I take him out before he, like, goes into Donkey Kong tactics, I feel like that's a pretty good one. The real question is, do androids dream of electric sheep? Like, the only old robot book I'm familiar with is I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. So if you don't know how this boss works, he has two modes. This is his regular mode. His regular mode is not a threat. When he goes into his super mode right now, you can tell because he starts glowing purple. He basically starts firing, like, biohazardous munitions at me. That's where the threat comes from. And the ammunition turns purple. And now he's actually a threat. When it's green, he's not a threat. When he's purple, it is a threat. Oh, I'm 2-stacked. That's fine. I can live with the 2-stack. So he didn't use any of his super attacks, which is fine. His super attacks aren't that hard to deal with, but they do stop you from fighting him. Also, this is a free-to-play game, so if it looks interesting, you can play this game for free. I've been playing this game for a while. Let me check my playtime. I've been playing this game for 1,100 and going on 50 hours. Now, I would have been doing this farm earlier if I had known. That's one of the problems, is that I didn't know that this farm was time sensitive. Otherwise, I would have been doing it like 40 days ago. But now we're in the crunch time, unfortunately. The question is, what will I get first? Will I get all of the resources I need to get what I want, or will I get carpal tunnel syndrome first? Have I done this mission with any other character? No. And that's because this is the final boss right now. He's very strong. Oh, God. Oh, he mega punched me. I'm dead. This enemy is quite strong, so, like, I'm using an exact character to defeat him. Because even if I could beat him with other characters, the time to kill would be slower, unless I spent some time to really refine some other characters. Yeah, basically, if you have a character that can beat this guy in about 1 minute or less, that's pretty good. And I've only seen like 3 other characters do it. I've seen Glay do it with a shotgun build. But my Glay, one, I'd have to build up my shotgun. I have it. It's this shotgun right here. The Smithereens shotgun. Like, my Smithereens is not optimized, though. Like, I would need to... It's not even augmented. Yeah, I don't even have an augmented, Smithereens. So, like, that character wouldn't be ideal for it. I've heard that you can do it with Valby. I've heard you can do it with Enzo. I've seen people do it with Bunny, but the kill time on Bunny is like 3 minutes. The fastest time I've seen, I think, is like 31, 32 seconds. The reason this character works well is because she has a very consistent attack. An attack that just consistently does, you know, kind of like medium damage, but you could just do it over and over and over and over and over again. That's what makes her work. Because, like, there are characters that do more damage than her, but, they'll run out of ammo. And they, you know, when you run out of ammo, then, you know, you can't do any damage. Which is the reason why Inez is very popular for this. Okay, we staggered him. That's really good. If I get closer to him, I do a little bit more damage, but I don't want to be, like, ridiculously close to him, especially once he transforms. Oh, God. Oh, God. He 5-stacked me. Gonna be dead. Oh, I lived. And I avoided his poison breath. Get out of here. That was pretty good. I saved it. Is that with the that is not with the load-in considered? Everything is obviously slower if we count the load-in as well. I don't even know if I can get all the cosmetics. I mean, I'm gonna give it an honest try. At least I think I'm gonna give it an honest try, but I don't know if I'll be able to do it. That's why I need the chat. Like, it's like Goku. Like, Goku, you have to lend Goku his energy so he can do the spirit bomb. Like, I will need the chat to lend me their energy. If I start, like, getting, like... If it starts irritating my hand enough, I'll switch to my Xbox controller. Because, like, I have a feeling constantly clicking over and over and over again is eventually going to start aggravating my hand. So I just got sprayed up by his rockets there, and it barely did any damage at all. That's what I mean by in his initial phase. He isn't a threat in his initial phase. It's not until he goes into his super form. He's going Donkey Kong tactics. So that's one of his 2 super attacks. That one is... Oh, I'm out of energy. Did they really not drop any energy anywhere? I guess not. Oh, there it is. Energy! Like, this is about the safe distance right here. This is what you kind of... Oh, he just sprayed me up. No! He 4-stacked me. Oh, we barely survived on a 4. You know, I am getting a good bit... Let me see how much money do we get from this? We get 70,000 gold and 9,000 Kyber. That's actually pretty good. You know what we're gonna do? Let's do a Kyber enhancement. And let's do a gold enhancement. Why not? Bruschetta says, I'll give what I can spare. That's all I can ask for. The outfit we get is really cool, though. The outfit I'm wearing is what you get. You know what's funny is I themed all of my commands after MechWarrior, even though I don't play MechWarrior on Twitch, so most people will be like, what is he talking about? Activates ECM and goes silent. Like, that only makes sense. I mean, I guess you could suss it out if you were like, you're like, what could it stand for? Like, the outfit that I'm wearing is what we get from this guy. I'll switch back to the normal outfit, though, so we can have a comparison. I actually like this outfit quite a bit, though. Oh, we stunned him early. I'm gonna leave that last energy pickup. Oh, no, I picked it up on accident. No, there it is. I'm gonna leave that last energy pickup there in case I need it later. He's gonna summon guys, send dudes, activates his mortars, rocket barrage. Ooh, he 4-stacked me. Oh, he 5-stacked me. I need health. I need health. The 5-stack is real. Do the outfits do anything, or are they just cosmetic? They don't have any statistical benefits, but they may motivate you to play more, because some of them are pretty cool. Poison breath. He tried to get me with it. All right, I'll switch to her. This is her. I'll go to her normal outfit. So her normal outfit is, and then she wouldn't have any back attachments on. There we go. This is what she would normally look like. I'll play without anything, any additional stuff for a bit. B-Rai says, I shot him in the dick 4 times in a row. That's his center of mass, apparently. If I'm behind, I'm basically working his ass, and if I'm in the front, I'm, like, tickling his balls with electricity. I know some people are into that, so. And then I've got my faithful hound, Butter Dog. Dog with the butter. Butter Dog. Dog with the butter. B-Rai says his groin is the center of his mass as well. My center of mass is my stomach today because I did not follow my diet today. I wanted a day off, so I bought a pizza. For better or for worse. See, when he's shooting the green projectiles, that's not even a thing. Like, I mean, I can't let too many of them hit me, but I can kind of ignore them. The reason getting close to him does more damage is because this attack ricochets back and forth. So the closer I get, the shorter the travel time on the ricochets. Oh, now he's doing the poison projectiles. Time to get moving. Doing really good on this one. No, I lied. We've been 5 stacked. This does such laughable damage compared to my main attack. Like, there are only... I've only seen one gun build for dealing with this boss, and that's with Smithereens the shotgun. That's right, all dead and stuff. That's right, dematerialize out of my face. How much did we get for this one? Yeah, so I got a Little Caesars pizza, and then I got a bonus side of breadsticks, which were like part of their deal, so the breadsticks were on the house. I'm down to 161 pounds, so I'm like, you know what, I can afford a pizza. Like, eating a pizza at 161 pounds is not going to, like, it's not going to break the bank. Or it's not going to, like, break the fat, increase the fat. I'll probably go out for some exercise later on tonight, though. And just maybe burn off like an extra 400 or 500 calories. That way I don't feel guilty about it. Now, before the Defiler, there was another boss. I never fought that one, though. That was the mistake. I didn't realize the cosmetics were time-sensitive. Like, we had 90 days to get them all. Oh, no! Oh, no! Okay. Okay. Damn, he shot me in midair. His, like, crazy accuracy. Give me your stuff. 4 vouchers. So why did I set the number to 600? Because for every 300 tickets we get, I can get 1 cosmetic. And I'm like, you know, I should probably go for at least 2 today. If I want to have a realistic chance of getting all of the cosmetics this season, I gotta set the goal high. B-Ray says he's going to be moving at the monthly social dance within 4 or 5 hours. Burn a lot of... Yeah, that's true. You know, a lot of people used not Dance Dance Revolution. Well, I guess they did use Dance Dance Revolution. What was it? Dance Central and Just Dance for exercise? I mean, if you do something for like, if you do like movement for like 60 minutes of low energy movement, that still burns a good bit of calories. Like, if you just go out for a walk for like 1.5 to 2 hours, that actually burns a good bit of calories. And isn't like extremely difficult. How am I poisoned? I got 2 stacked on poison. He's not in his poison mode yet. Now you can fight this boss with other people. If my friend shows up, we might pal up together to team up on it, but generally speaking, I would actually advise fighting this boss by yourself. And if you can't beat this boss by yourself, then that's what you want to work towards. And that's because the boss is generally... It is easier most of the time by yourself. And that's because of the scaling health. The boss has more health the more people you add in. And unless every single person who joins the fight is really, really strong, then they're just going to drag the fight down. My dog is lucky that he doesn't have to worry about, like, getting, like, obliterated by, like, alien void toxins. When I say this is a rather specific build, I definitely mean it, too. It uses some fairly exotic mods. Like, if you are missing the one specific mod, which is Time of the Hunting Hounds, then you just can't do this. Like, Time of the Hunting Hounds is absolutely necessary. Oh, he stunned him early. Zapping his butthole.
You can't escape. There's no getting away. This is going to sting. Begin tracking.
I love it when he spends all this time doing his other animations instead of shooting me with his main gun. We handled that one really nice. I got hit once. If only all of them could go so smoothly. Four vouchers. We have not hit the jackpot yet. I'm pretty sure Meme Connoisseur, who was my partner in crime for this game, hit the jackpot the other night. I think he got 100 vouchers. That's so many bonus runs if you get 100 vouchers. That's crazy. Probably, it's like 25 runs. Now, I will say this. Nexon, when they created the boss, they did not intend for people to do what I'm doing. They did not intend for people to try to farm all the cosmetics out. The cosmetics were intended to be a select few trophies that you might earn like 2 or 3 of them. They did not price them in a way where they did not anticipate people would try to farm them all out. They knew that some people would. Some people are crazy and they would do it, but they were not balanced that way. A little worried about running out of energy on this one if he doesn't summon more guys. Although I'm doing a lot of damage right now. That's really nice. Donkey Kong tactics. Okay, looks like I didn't need the energy. Get him out of here. Also, if anyone has any questions, I will answer them from this game or any of the other games I play. Like, I've fought this boss so many times that I have it basically on autopilot, so I can talk and answer questions at the same time. With only some degradation in my capabilities. To battle! It's like, this must be what it's like for a normal man to fight, like, a locust in Battletech or something. Probably bigger than a locust. Maybe like a javelin or something. Alright. Oh, Donkey Kong tactics. You may be wondering, how do I know when he's going to do it? He just has a certain gesture that he does. That's the way I know it. It's hard to tell in the beginning, because a lot of his moves are very similar looking, but eventually you get the hang of it. You just know what to look for. Like, when he lifts his arm like that, I know it's his autocannon. Ooh, I'm stepping in the... I 5 stacked myself like a dummy! I lived! Playing it safe right now. Oh, we stunned them. It's over. We're gonna live on, like, one shot. How much did I get? 4 vouchers. I don't think we've gotten the jackpot once yet. We're up to 190. We need more than that, unfortunately. 190 is not enough. So what are you guys planning to do over the weekend? I was planning to be a productive citizen, but instead I've decided to gamer rot it out and farm this guy. Good, we staggered him. I really need him to summon some enemies, though. Or I'm gonna run out of energy. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. That was a pretty quick one. I want to check my clear time. 13. We got 13. That was worth a bonus 2 runs there. That was good. Good. I'll take it. Like 13 may not said that. There we go. 47. I think that's my new record. I think 47. Let me take a screenshot of that one. 47 seconds. New record. And when I say it's a new record, I mean it's a record by 1 second. I think 48 seconds was my previous record. Like, I'm not sure what I would need to do to get a 30-second kill time. There is a little bit I could do to increase my damage, but it would make me a little less consistent. That's why I don't do it. Because like this build is mainly going for like consistency rather than maximum damage. The damage is still high though. No, you don't. Like right now, I crit for about 670,000 damage. I could go higher. The highest I've crit for is about 1 million. But it's not consistent, whereas this is very consistent.
There's no getting away.
Oh god, he poisoned. Okay, we're dead, so I'm just gonna go suicide charge him for the maximum damage. We can't survive his poison breath. Or maybe I can. That's a lot of, no, we can't survive his poison breath. To avoid his poison breath, we either have to be out of range or we need to clear it by going overhead. That's the reason why I use this aerial grappling hook as well. The aerial grappling hook gives me a pretty good chance of clearing it, but I had to be more ready for it. We got 4 there. The reason I'm worried about, like, I'm kind of playfully teasing the idea that I could get carpal tunnel. I am concerned to some degree about a repetitive motion injury in my hand, and that's because I use my thumb to use my first ability is used by my thumb. And while I do use my first ability a lot, I don't have to use it for such long stretches of time. And, like, my thumb isn't used to having to, like, click the button, like, hundreds and hundreds and thousands of times. So there is some concern for it. Uh-oh. There we go. Time to go in for the kill. No, we're out of ammo. We're out of energy. No. Well, when we stagger him, he falls out of his mega mode, so he's actually really easy now. Like, his damage goes down drastically. It just means that we'll be a few seconds slower. Four vouchers. 5 hours of dancing burns a buttload of calories, says B-Rye. I can believe that. I feel like 5 hours of, like, anything. Like, 5 hours of just standing up at a cash register would burn a good bit of calories. Basically, just moving around, it burns a lot of calories. You know, if you do it long enough, at least. I don't know what this object is supposed to be that they come from. It's like, is that supposed to be like a 4-dimensional object or something? I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. Did he not summon any enemies anywhere? Okay, there we go. Oh god, I just got 5 stacked. I'm dead! Oh, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. And I cleared his poison breath. See, I just assumed that he would do the poison breath there, and I assumed correctly. Four vouchers. They need to give me the jackpot. They need to give me... They need to give me 150. Sitting here, mega farming the Defiler. We're not even up to our first full voucher yet. Our first full redemption yet. We're not even up to our first hour of the farm yet. The good news is I won't have to worry about those stupid Void Abyss material fragments. Presumably not. We should have the energy to finish him off. We definitely have the energy now. He 5-stacked me, so I'm dead! He has so much health. Like, this gun, like, basically bounces off of him. 107! We got 107 out of that. Oh my god, I'm taking a screenshot of that. So I can make the boys in the Discord jealous. We got 107 out of that. Oh, yeah. Let me post this in the Discord so I can brag. There we go. Now I can rub it in the face of the boys. That is so much time saved. That's like 25 runs. Actually, we can buy an item, can't we? We can go buy another. We can buy an item after. Okay, let's go buy an item real fast. We got to buy an item every time we get 300. That, you know, that's what keeps our motivation going. Let me see. Yeah, we got 322. We can buy one. Like and metal, welcome to the show. Welcome to the grind, I should say. I don't know if this is a show so much as it is the grind. The only cure for bad luck is trying more. That's what I have to say. The only cure for bad luck is, like, more attempts. He's gonna poison breath, isn't he? Oh, man, what a call. What a read. Donkey Kong tactics. Oh, I staggered him. To battle! Finish the job! Okay, let's go buy an item. Gotta buy an item. We got enough. We got 13 there. I'll take 13. I'll take anything that's more than 4. I'll take it. A 13 and a 4. Okay, let's go buy a new cosmetic. I'm not sure who I'm going to buy this one for. Maybe I'll buy it for Bunny.
I don't deal in ordinary goods.
Okay, let's see. So I got Inez, I got Haley. Okay, I don't have Bunny. I think I'm going to buy bunnies. Well, maybe... Who do I use the most? Do I use Sharon more, or do I... No, I use Bunny more, because I use Bunny in Invasions. So this is the suit of armor we're going for. I actually like this suit quite a bit. It's designed to resemble the boss. I think it's way better than the other boss. Like, the suit that resembles the other boss, I think is a little bit on the goofy-looking side. I mean, I guess it's kind of cute. It looks awful on male characters, though. It looks terrible on male characters. I kind of like the skirt on it. What does it look like on a man? Yeah, on a man, it just makes you look fat. You look super stupid. Oh, man. They did not cook on the male version of it. All right, yeah, let's go with this one. Although, whereas this one actually looks pretty good on men. Let me go. Here we go. See, this actually looks pretty cool on a male character. Got like a curiously big, bulging codpiece there. Yeah, let's go with Bunny. I'm going to do Bunny because I use her in Invasions actually pretty frequently. In fact, I always use her in Invasions, so... Take a screenshot of my purchase. Well, we're back down to 35 vouchers. Very sad face, boys. Apparently, I've got some research complete, so let me go ahead and take a look at that real fast. I'm guessing it's a core binder.
If there's something you need, you'll need.
It is a core binder. I still need more fragments before I can make another one of those. I've been baking them up. I don't know. I guess I'm going to put one in every single ultimate weapon eventually, but one thing at a time, right? All right, give me like 1 minute. I am going to use the restroom real quick. So 1 second. Be gone, cat. You are in my way. Okay. Let me see here. Bring the chat up. Got me another soda. And it's back to the grind. Grind.
Avoid intercept battle assignment.
So, we did pretty good. We got a 100 ticket jackpot. That definitely helps a lot, but you know, we still need more. It's not over yet. Maybe, I mean, if we keep grinding, we'll get lucky. Basically, the only way to get lucky is to keep grinding, and eventually the numbers will go on our side. Maybe we'll get fortunate and get another big ticket payout. Very early stagger there. I'll take it. All of those animations he has to go through. Oh my god, what a great shot by me. 5-stacked me basically instantly. So I'm almost dead, but not quite. I shouldn't have got so close to him there. Didn't matter though, we still got him. Four vouchers, it's fine though. You know, we hit the big jackpot, so I'm not going to complain about some 4s for a while. I wonder what the biggest jackpot is. I wonder if there's a 300... I wonder if there's like a 0.1 chance, 0.1% chance for like a 300 ticket payout. You can temporarily use these objects for cover, but he will destroy them. There's not a whole lot of, like, very hard cover.
There's no getting away. Keep trying.
Going with the Donkey Kong tactics, but it's too late. Four vouchers. Here we go again. I mean, by the end of this, I'll have so many of these void fragments that I will be able to do all the rerolls I want, and I'll be able to fine-tune my weapons. But first, I need a bunch of core binders, because I don't know what I'm going to do with them all. I guess I'll use the core binders to, like, augment all of the ultimate weapons in the game, whether I use them or not. I mean, I have 7 to spare, so and we're gonna have. I mean, by the time I get all the vouchers done, we will have all of the core. We will have a core binder for every weapon, for all of the ultimate weapons at least. Maybe not one for every single weapon in the game, but we'll have a lot. That's the point. The core binders will be done before the cosmetics. Oh god, I wasn't expecting. Oh, he got me with it. No, the poison breath is real. Oh, that's fine. We get 3 lives.
You can't escape.
Down he goes. We got 4 that time. I don't know what all those nano compounds are used for and everything, but maybe I should look up what those resources are. Those might actually be the resources for creating the rerolls. Because I don't have all the names of the resources memorized, so I don't know them all the top. Let me see. Nano? Compound? Oh, yeah, it's the little sandwich wedges. Yeah, those are used for creating the re-rolling items, so... Or they're used for they're used for one of those things, so that's actually pretty good. That might explain why I have so many of them and I didn't realize it. Bruschetta is also on the grind, grinding a free mech in MechWarrior Online. He's on the Sigma grind. What mech are they offering for free, and what do you have to do to get it? No, you don't. No, you don't. I will show you just how much you don't. No, you don't.
You can't escape.
4 vouchers. Okay, let me see what those items are. I want to look at what all of those resources are that we're getting. We're also getting the quantum crystals. I want to say I want to say that nano compounds and quantum crystals are used in actually the production of these, the precise ion accelerators and the ion accelerators. It's a prime mech I'll have to recognize in a minute to get the details. But all you have to do is play. How many games do you have to play? It's based on score. So if you were like Alexander Kerensky, you could just like get it in one game. If you were the bounty hunter, you could just like unlock it in one game.
Keep trying. Begin tracking. There's no getting away.
Okay, good news is that we have plenty of energy, so I don't have to worry about those pickups. He has such good aim. Such good aim. It's like sometimes he's got like Deadeye and he can like shoot me out of midair. I'm like, gosh, he's like going to aim labs. We got 4 vouchers. After this, I'm gonna switch my outfit back to the other one. I feel like I've used this outfit long enough. I need a change of scenery. All right, so we are moving into our first. This is the first hour. We're going into hour 2 of the farm. The goal is to get 600. I kind of lost count at what we were at. But what I will do is we started with like 110 or so. So we're gonna get 2 character skins and then plus 100 vouchers. That'll be about it. The Blood Asp Prime, if I remember right, Blood Asp was a pretty good mech. I don't know if it's good enough for MechWarrior Online, but I remember people really liked it in MechWarrior 4. He 5-stacked me, but he's dead, so it's all good. Yeah, what I remember about Blood Asp is that it was a mech that was designed to utilize the brand new heavy laser technology. Like, it was like designed to kind of like demonstrate the power of heavy lasers. I mean, and if it's the Prime model, it's probably the one with the heavy lasers. I don't know how good heavy lasers are at MWO, but like, I mean, supposedly they were like the big deal. As you know, I'm a specialist of standard technology, so all that like Gen Alpha clan brain rot stuff is like not. I don't know enough about it. Okay, so he should go berserk here. Oh, he doesn't want to? Oh, he gets stunned, surprisingly. Okay, he summoned some guys. That's good. That means we can get some energy. Oh, he 4-stacked me, you asshole! Oh, I guess we killed him, too. Four vouchers. Bruschetta says, ha, yeah, still trying to get a feel for things as well. Right now, I'm just playing safe with Gauss Rifle and ER Laser in the Warhammer. Have not been flamed yet. So far, so good. Do people do that in MWO? Do they get like, that build sucks more fuck? That suck-ass piece of garbage build? If I played MechWarrior Online, I would probably play as, like, a light mech and just go around being a really annoying person. Like, tagging people in Narc or something. The poison breath!
There's no getting away. My shield is coming.
Alright, he's staggered. This is going to be the end of him. Dr. Sheriff Crab, welcome to the show. Bruschetta says, matches are a steamroll for one team or the other. That typically is how it is on PvP. You don't get too many evenly balanced fights. Especially in a game of elimination, because, like, you know, every casualty you take is, like, you know, hurts your team quite a bit. Got 4 vouchers on that one. I don't know why it shows a picture of the gluttony in the background. Rather, you know, like, why doesn't the Defiler get his own art for his own fight? I wish it was like that in World of Warcraft. I mean, you'd get something when you lose in PvP in World of Warcraft Classic, but you get very little. Like, if you want to really get somewhere in World of Warcraft PvP, you need to, like, win. So if you're on, like, the most god-awful losing streak, you're just, like, screwed. Like, it's not quite winner takes all, but, like, oh, it's pretty close to winner takes all. Poison breath, I'm ready for it, though. Donkey Kong tactics. Don't even bother. He's stunned. Let's go for the kill.
You can't escape.
Putting the electricity straight into his butthole here. I got 11,000 Kyber on that one. That's pretty good. Yeah, like that seems worth it. How long do I have? I've got another 8 minutes of it. Oh, I said I was going to change my outfits. Let's change our outfits. We're going to go back to, like, the unlocked set. There we go. He even has this cool animation. He's like, oh, fucking ripped. It's pretty cool, actually. I like it. I'm into it. These cosmetics don't even mean anything. I don't even know why. I'm doing it for FOMO. That's why the FOMO is succeeding. If you're wondering, this gun I'm carrying has no combat application for the most part. This gun I'm holding is just what allows me to, one, it lets me do Spider-Man tactics. And two, it makes my abilities do a little more damage, so that's the entire... If you're wondering why I don't shoot this gun, that's why.
No getting away. Keep trying.
I do have guns that are more powerful, but I need to hold this gun because I need to do more damage. And it lets me move faster.
You can't escape.
Right into his butthole. Right into his taint.
Begin tracking.
We're doing a lot of damage here. This is pretty... Unless I get owned, this will be a pretty fast one. Whatever, just go for the kill. Go for the kill. Go for the kill.
Damn. Maybe I got a bit cocky.
Now I want to check the time on that one. We got 4 vouchers. Let me see the time. 47 seconds. That ties me from my best time. Maybe if I just attack him suicidally. It'll like I'll try it. We'll try that. I won't even try to. Once he gets staggered, I will just commit to just attack. I'll try that. Maybe that'll make things go a little faster. We'll see. So in the beginning, we'll avoid his attacks, but once he gets stunned or when he transforms, either first thing to happen, we'll commit to the attack. Although I do need energy as well. Where's the energy at? I need energy. There we go. All right, here we go. This is probably a bad idea. I don't think we did enough damage. So he poisoned me? Yeah, it wasn't enough damage. It might work if we do. We probably need. I'll try it on a stagger. I think doing it on a. We have to get an early stagger. That'll be a better test on it.
There's no getting away. You can't escape.
Very good. Four vouchers, in we go. Like, we need a lot of vouchers. You don't understand, chat. I need 600 vouchers in this stream. Like, that's the goal. How will I know I have 600 vouchers? After we buy 2 items from the shop, I need an extra 100 vouchers, because we started at about 100 to 110. That's how I'll know we have hit 600. I don't know what's going to happen first, though. I don't know if I'm going to develop carpal tunnel or if I'm going to get all the items I want. I have a feeling I'm going to get carpal tunnel first. Now, if my hand starts, like, tingling, like if I feel like, oh, it sounds like the nerves are getting overused, I'll break out the Xbox controller. The Xbox controller will reduce my combat effectiveness. Oh, okay, let's commit to fighting on this one. Let's try it. We're going to try it. We're just going to commit to fighting. Yeah, this is not enough damage. Not enough damage! Oh well, it was worth trying. Maybe if I do dangerous ambush, it would be enough. But if I do dangerous ambush, I may run out of energy is the problem. Well, let's try it. I'll put on dangerous ambush. Okay, dangerous ambush means we'll do more damage when he's stunned. But the downside is that I don't get it. When I pick up these little blue energy balls, I don't get as much energy back. So now I run the risk of running out of energy. So, you know, it's kind of a trade. Not a kind of, it just is a trade. Like, the way I was doing it before is very consistent, but this way could result in potentially a potentially faster kill. We'll try it, though. We'll see. But I can't just try it once. I need to do maybe 5 tries. 10 tries, even. All right, let's see what we got.
There's no getting away.
Okay, we gotta make sure we grab the energy as soon as we can. We gotta try to stay tapped. Oh, there we go. Look at this. He's staggered. Definitely a lot of damage there. Unfortunately, he doesn't stay staggered nearly as long on his out of super form stagger. Running out of energy, but he's almost out of health. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Let's see what the runtime was. Got 4 vouchers. Runtime is 47 seconds. Pretty fast. Like I said, that's my current best time. Almost ran out of energy, though. So if here's what would go wrong. If he summons enemies and the enemies don't drop a lot of energy or potentially no energy at all, then we would absolutely run out of energy. And if I run out of energy, then I can't do any damage. If that happens, I'll probably just die. I'll just die and respawn. Then I'll get my energy back. But certainly if I die and respawn, I'm not going to beat my best time. There's no doubt about that. All right, here we go. He is going to transform. So he did not stagger. So that means we may not get a lot of benefit out of Dangerous Ambush here. He needs to summon enemies. Or okay, here we go. Here's the enemies. Energy, energy, energy. Great aim by him. Wow. He hit me with all 3 of the shots there, despite the fact that I was jumping. That's what happens when you're too close to him, though. You need a little bit of distance. So yeah, if we don't stagger him, then we don't get any benefit from Dangerous Ambush, which is the main disadvantage of it. And if we don't get the stagger, then I don't know if Dangerous Ambush is worth it if we don't get the stagger. And like, I don't know, sometimes I feel like when we get the stagger, he would be already dead anyways. It's hard to say. Because like I said, with energy, the increased energy, that works like every single battle. Like every single battle I get more energy. I guess there could be battles where I didn't need the energy. They gave me enough anyways. It's hard to say overall. Whoa. If there's any questions, if anyone is fighting Defiler and they're looking for some advice, feel free to ask. I have been fighting Defiler for a while, and I've gotten pretty familiar with him. We definitely need some energy here. I'm pretty sure I can just walk to it, though. I don't need the grappling hook. I'm just going to walk over to it. We need more energy. This is the effect of not having the energy collector. Oh my god, he's gonna stagger. Oh, it's good. It's just good enough. It's just good enough. How many do we get? We got 4 vouchers. still haven't hit the big jackpot since we got it last time. We did get this 100, but you know, like, I can't complain too much. Or I really can't complain at all. Getting the jackpot at all is nice. I wish I didn't have to constantly scan the Defiler. I wish if you scanned it once, it would not... Because I gotta hit the tab button periodically in order to get, like, full detailed breakdown on his energy gauge. I kind of wish I didn't have to do that. Alright, we're topped on energy. Let me grab some more. He's gonna poison breath here. He does that whenever I get too close to him. Ooh, he 5-stacked me. That's not good. I need health or I'm dead. The anti-aircraft guns. I mean, I guess with all this stuff I'm gathering, I won't have to worry about those stupid resources that you need to upgrade your reactors. Because I didn't have enough of the... Do you need these little green computer chip things to upgrade your reactors? I guess I was running low on those, so I guess I won't be running low on those by the time I'm done farming this guy. I don't know what to think about the Defiler farm overall. It's not that the Defiler drops decent stuff, you know, like... There's the fragments, the abyssal metal fragments. You get the, and then you get the reactor upgrading materials. I guess that's not bad. I kind of wish... I don't know what else I wish this thing would drop. I mean, you get, like, money, you get Kyber. I guess it's not a bad farm overall. I don't know what. Maybe I wanted some amorphous materials or something. I don't know what I want in addition to this. Like, it's definitely not the worst farm. We should get some big damage here. We got him stunned early. And I'm doing like a million, just shy of 1 million damage there. Oh, that was a stupid idea. Oh, okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We need to get some distance on him. Okay, our things wore off, so let's go ahead and do a gold booster, a 5-hour gold booster, and a Kyber booster. How much did we get here? We got 4. I don't know why I didn't think about using the Kyber and gold booster earlier, but you get a decent, you get an okay chunk of money for not like an absurd amount, but you get something. It's probably worth boosting if you're doing it constantly. I just dumped like 100 million gold on upgrades, so I could use it. I don't know what to think about these little discs on the like little knee plate discs. Little disc knee plates seem like, what am I going to do? Throw them like the Tron or something? grab some energy. Oh, I didn't think he was going to do it twice. Wow. We are almost dead. We are almost dead. You need to summon some guys to give me health. Okay, he's summoning guys that will probably give me health. No health! Dead! Oh god, I didn't realize he was using the Donkey Kong tactics. Doesn't matter though. I'm too close to him. He has really good accuracy up close, so he just 5-stacked us there. If you get, basically there's an issue with his firing angle. If you get too close, the firing angle is really nice. And he gets very accurate if he has that correct firing angle on you.
There's no getting away. This is going to sting.
So after killing him a few times with Dangerous Ambush, I don't know. I think the average of it is... I don't think it matters either way. I mean, I think I prefer the energy. It's a little more consistent feeling. I don't like feeling pressured for energy. We'll switch back after this one. Some people run perfect anti-venom. I don't know I don't know what to put in for perfect anti-venom because like this build is pretty locked in. There's not a lot of room for opinion on the build. So let's keep a little more distance from him. I've been getting a little too close, which is, like I said, he has, like, since he's taller than us, he has, like, you know, if you played a game like Halo, you know that firing rockets at people below you gives you a better effect than firing above or at an even level. That's what's happening. Like, his firing angle can't be too steep. Oh, he's Donkey Konging.
Begin tracking. Damn it.
Needed a little bit of energy there. Need to make sure I don't step on these. He's stunned, so he'll take the kill on him.
You can't escape.
Four vouchers. We still have not hit the jackpot. All right, let's go back to the other build. So we'll do energy collector. Energy collection. So now we will not do as much damage when he's stunned, but we will not be pressured for energy. Like, even a single energy pickup gives us a solid amount of energy. I think I prefer that personally. Like, it doesn't give us the highest spike damage, so our fastest time won't be as good. But I feel like it's a decent quality of life, where, like, the average run will feel better. You would think that I would be like the god of Defiler after all this farming we've done, but there's still always room to make mistakes against Defiler.
You can't escape. Keep trying. There's no getting away. Begin tracking.
I suspected he would poison breath because I'd gotten too close. Donkey Kong tactics? Took a bit of chip damage there. That's unfortunate. Oh, I'm out of energy. Really? Did I... Okay, I guess I didn't pick up any energy. Look at that. 2 energy pickups, and I'm back to full. I got a little cheap area. I got a cheap angle on him right here. So he can't shoot through the floor. This counts as the floor. Oh, I'm getting away from him. He can do poison breath. He's stunned. Time to get the kill. Four vouchers. One day I'll read it and I'll be like, oh my god, 150 vouchers, let's go! Not this run, though. I'm going to check how many vouchers we've earned after this. So to know how many vouchers we've earned, we got to take the amount we have and then add 300 onto it, because we've bought 1 item so far. Stunned him early. I don't know what causes him to stun early, to be honest. I mean, it has something, obviously it has to do with damage, but... Damn, we're doing a lot of damage to him. I'm just gonna, like, DPS through him, I think. Wasn't enough, but that was a lot of damage. Like, if we had survived that, then, you know, maybe we could have had, like, a new record run there. Four vouchers. Oh, wait. I said I would check to see how much we had, to see how much vouchers we had earned. Let me go take a look. Quality vouchers. We're up to 126. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. We're actually making good time. I wasn't expecting us to be over 100 already. You know, I think this was a good idea. The reason I wanted to stream this, it's not part of my usual content, but I'm like, you know what? If I stream it, it will probably give me a little bit more motivation to push through, and I think it was a good idea. It's like, lend me your energy, chat. I definitely feel way more motivated. Oh god! I'm 4-stacked! No! Oh, I got just enough health. Health! Health! There we go, he's stunned. If we could pick up another big pack, like another 100 voucher pack, oh my god. We'll be way ahead of schedule. If we could pick up another 100 pack, I may go for 900 tickets. 4 tickets? So what exactly are you farming, Lycan Metal? You said you are in Pal World right now? Thank you for the energy chant. Like, we got this. We have it under control. Ooh, stunned him early. Going in for the big damage.
There's no getting away.
Electrocuting his butthole specifically. Ooh, that's a lot of poison damage. I don't want it. I don't want it. Pretty sure we could finish him off here. Yeah, get out of my face. Four vouchers. Lycan Metal says that he's building up some pals for raids, so I have a soul and condensing grind. What is the worst grind in Pal World, Lycan Metal? The boss, Bellinor Libro, for example, has 2 phases, one being dark, so you need dragon types to beat. The second is ice, which is strong against dragons, so you just swap out to fire. Grinding the passes. Oh, they have battle passes? I mean, what am I saying? That's like the de rigueur, isn't it? It's like they have a battle pass. Why should I act surprised? Energy! Poison breath! Oh, he caught me with it. Time to do as much damage before I am dead! It's possible to survive poison breath, but, like, it's not very likely, so you might as well just do as much damage as you can. I prefer to have the high ground on him, so we are going to switch sides. He's staggered. Four vouchers. You know, that loading screen, the music, or I guess background noise, reminds me a little bit of XCOM, too. It has that weird droning hum sound as well. So, you know, after trying both the dangerous ambush build and then just the energy collection build, I don't know. I think they are pretty similar. Like, I don't really have much of an opinion on them.
This is going to sting.
Because it's like, there's times that you get lucky with dangerous ambush and you wind up doing a lot of damage, but then there's times you get unlucky with dangerous ambush and he doesn't drop any energy, and then you're at risk of, like, running out of energy. Conversely, there are times where he gives out more than enough energy and you didn't need energy collection, but then there's times where he didn't give out enough energy and energy collection saves you. So it's like, it's hard to say. Like, sure, it's impressive when people post, like, a very quick run, like a 30-second clear, but I have a feeling that people don't really do 30-second clears on a regular basis. Poison Breath, we're going to clear it.
Keep trying.
We got 4 vouchers out of that. I want to check my runtime. That felt fast, but I was talking at the same time, so my perception of time is warped. That was 1 minute and 5 seconds. It felt fast. That's what I get for talking. Like, when I'm talking, everything feels fast. Although, I will say, I think the most important thing to optimize is sustainability. Like, if you're getting really fast times, but, like, you just hate doing it, then you're just going to burn out. And if you burn out, then you get no time at all. So, like, that is why I do go for some quality of life. Because, like, the quality of life reduces the frustration. And, like, yeah, sure, maybe my runs are a bit slower, but if I don't get frustrated, then I'm far more likely to be willing to commit to a very lengthy grind. It's kind of like exercise, actually. Like, if you do really good for, like, 1 day of exercise, that doesn't really count for very much. If you do good for, like, 1 week of exercise, that doesn't count for much. Even 1 month of exercise, honestly, that doesn't count for much. It takes a while for exercise to really kick in. So, like, more important than, like, a perfectly, like, you know, a technically optimal routine is something that's very sustainable. In fact, I guess you could say sustainability is optimal. If I distribute my jumps like that, that's how I can avoid his autocannon pretty nicely. Also, I gotta have the Oh, he's not dead. I thought he was dead. Like, this is a boss where you should be able to avoid most of his attacks. Like, it's definitely a boss where it's definitely on you if you're not avoiding his attacks. It could be a spacing issue, it could be a timing issue, but you can avoid basically all of his attacks. And the attacks that you have trouble avoiding, they don't really hit that hard, so they shouldn't be too big of a deal. But with practice, like, you know, you should be able to counter. All of his relevant attacks are counterable through just, like, play skill. And when you do get hit, the attacks that he does hit you with, like, they are not, like, they don't kill you in one hit. So, you know, there's some room for error. You can get hit by a few of them. Like, right here, in the beginning, if you get hit by these aren't that big a deal. The green-colored attacks. Like, I'll just sidestep. Like, so he went through my shields there, but it's like, I don't know, I can live with that. Same with these. I can just kind of walk. And sure, he's nicking me up a bit, but that's not that big a deal. And that's not a big deal because he should summon enemies around now. I'm expecting him to give me some enemies. He's going to go berserk. Then he usually summons enemies, yep. So I can get health right here. Poison Breath, so I can clear it. This is Donkey Kong tactics, I can run. This is what I mean by you should be able to counter his attacks. I'm not saying that you can't make mistakes. Now, I'm below him. You don't want to be below him. You want to be at least equal in height to him. So right now I'm too close, which is why I'm taking some hits there. Spacing my jumps there, which makes him miss a bit. This, I'm just going to get some distance because he's got a height advantage on me. Spacing my jumps. So right there, what happened was I didn't, I got a little too close to him, so he was able to nick me with a few attacks. Well, you have to mind your spacing. But even there, you know, even for like some mistakes, it delayed me by, I don't know, like 10, 15 seconds. And we got 4 vouchers. All right, we're moving into hour 2. We're resolving hour 2 of the farm. We're doing pretty good overall. Let me see how we're doing on vouchers. We're up to 150. 150 more and we can buy our second item. So we basically need 250 vouchers, and then I will have the minimum amount of vouchers that I wanted to get. This is basically a job. I'm basically on the grind at like McDonald's. I'm like McDefilers. So I assumed he would poison breath there, and I assumed correctly. Oh, I walked into the poison there. That was silly. Okay, I don't want to be on a lower height compared to him, so let me get over here. Ooh, we stunned him. This should be the end. The worst grind is passive, says Lycan Metal. They give extra boost to your pals, so there's no battle, but there's no battle. Oh, so there's no battle pass? No microtransactions? That's interesting. That's probably why it doesn't go on sale very much. Or it only goes on sale for 25% off. I was always wondering why they didn't do deeper sales on Pal Worlds. I didn't know it didn't have any microtransactions, though. Maybe I'll pick it up then, now that I know that there's no microtransactions, so you know what you buy is what you get. I mean, like, I don't hate microtransactions, but usually I get them in a free-to-play game. You know, I have no idea what his energy generator does. I know I can destroy them, and when I destroy them, it makes me immune to poison. I don't know what the energy generators do for him, though. I mean, they seem like they buff him in some way, but I don't know what those do. I don't like the angle, so I'm just going to back up, grab some stuff. He's stunned. Now we can finish him off. I said we could finish him off. Okay, about the same. We got 4 vouchers from that one. And we've been on a streak for the minimum vouchers. We haven't gotten a 10, an 11, a 12, let alone a 100 or a 1. I've never gotten a 150. I've gotten a 100 pack twice. And I've gotten a few 10s, 11s, and 12s. I've seen somebody post a 150, a 153 on Reddit. Never personally gotten it, though. The only way to get a 150, though, is to keep farming. Keep farming, and eventually you get lucky.
There's no getting away. Keep trying. Begin tracking.
Ooh, 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 ooh. I wasn't ready for that. Okay, didn't matter. Putting some electroshock straight up his butthole. Four vouchers. I'm gonna have so many of these ultimate modules. I guess I'm just gonna break them down. I have all the modules in the game, so I don't even need to combine them to try to get lucky for the ones I don't have. I guess I'll just break them down in the... I mean, I do need to upgrade more modules. That is one thing. So the extra Kyber doesn't hurt. So some people were upset. I'm not upset. Some people were disappointed, critical that the Defiler was a reskin of an existing Colossus, namely the Devourer. And the Devourer already had a reskin of, or rather, Gluttony was already a reskin of Devourer. I kind of don't think I care. I think I'm okay with it. I don't think I mind if there's like variants of Colossus. I mean, would it be neat if there were a totally new Colossus? Sure, I'm not opposed to that either. But it doesn't really bother me that the Defiler is not a completely unique model. He's like a recolor or a redesign of an existing. Ooh, bad angle here. A really bad angle here.
I'm really screwed.
Especially because Deathstalker was really one of the most unique looking... Oh, we got 11 there. We got 11 vouchers. That's a nice one. That's basically 3 runs. Give me some more of those. Anyways, like, Deathstalker was a really unique looking Colossus. I would say the only other Colossus... Really, the most unique Colossus are probably Deathstalker, Molten Fortress, and the snake one. I can't remember the snake one. The Hangman. So, like, you know, they make some pretty interesting ones periodically. Oops, I did not mean to use my second ability. That was a waste of energy. Cleared the poison breath.
This is going to sting.
cleared the poison breath again. I cleared that one just because I just assumed he was going to poison breath. I wasn't sure if I was close enough to him or not, but I just jumped up just in case.
You can't escape.
He's stunned. Let's go for the kill.
Begin tracking.
That's what happens when you farm the Defiler enough. You just kind of get a feel for when he's going to use his attacks based on the distance, because he always uses his poison breath if you get too close to him while he's, like, frenzied. 4 vouchers. And even if you make one mistake, like if you die once, it's going to take you maybe another 10 to 15 seconds to knock out the boss, but that's not too big a deal. I highly recommend tuning a Descendant to do it solo, though. I do not like group fighting. I've seen, like, group battles often take, like, 3, 5, sometimes 7 minutes to do. Like, it's not good. You don't want to do it. And the reason for that is because you can control how good your build is. You can't control how good the randoms builds are, unless you specifically form a group of people that you know. And they all have good builds. But when you go in with randoms, you know, I don't know. I would just assume that their build is going to be worse. And if their build is worse than yours, then they're just going to drag the fight down.
You can't escape. Ha. Begin tracking. This is going to sting.
So right there, I just assumed he was going to poison breath, and I was correct. Did it again. I'm trying to get that energy. That's why I kept getting so close to him. I'm like, you need to get away from your energy.
Begin tracking.
I don't like the angle here. He has that nasty downward shot angle, which improves his accuracy quite a bit. Bruschetta says he's almost done with the grind for that. That's not too bad. How many games has it taken? We got 4 vouchers out of that one. That's the yield standard quantity. How many rounds did it take for you to get it, Bruschetta? First on chat from Illume says, preposterous. Randoms always come prepared to the teeth. Yeah, they come prepared like someone who's been like fucking doing meth for like all their entire life and has lost all their teeth. Stop sniffing my ass, butter dog. Butter dog. Dog with the butter. Butter dog. The dog with the butter on it. Butter dog. Dog with the butter. Three hours? How long do you have to... Is there like a time limit before you can't get that anymore, Bruschetta? All right, while he is staggered... actually, no, we're in good condition. We don't need anything. 16 days. Oh, yeah, it's pretty generous. More of a participation thing than anything else. That is something I do like about First Descendant dailies. First Descendant dailies are not that difficult compared to some other games I've played. I don't like difficult dailies. I'll be the first to say that. Because, like, dailies, they induce a certain amount of FOMO. And, like, if you're going to have a little bit of FOMO, then, like, I don't know, just make them easy. Make them, like, low stress. Like, I'll log in. I'll give you your data metrics. Oh, God. Give me some health. Oh, we got him. Wasn't even paying attention. We got 4 vouchers. All right, we are moving into the third hour of our farm. We're up to 2 hours and 12 minutes. I haven't been farming for literally every single minute of it, but I farmed for most of the minutes. Our goal is to get at least 600 vouchers, and we're doing good because we got a 100 voucher pickup, so we're well on our way to getting 600. If I get the 600 vouchers and... If I get the 600 vouchers within 4 hours, maybe I'll go to 900 because I'm stupid. A 100 voucher drop, Grad says Illum. Here's what I say about numbers. I play a lot of gacha games, so if there's one thing I can say about numbers is the only way to beat bad luck is you just got to push through it. Eventually, the numbers will come on your side. I'm getting lit up. Don't do it. You jerk.
Keep trying.
Donkey Kong Tactics. I think I'll stay right here. I like to have a height advantage on him when possible. No, you don't. He's staggered. Let's go for the kill. So I've gotten a decent number of the 10, 11, 12 voucher drops. I've gotten 2 of the 100 voucher drops. I have not gotten the 150, though. The highest I've seen on Reddit is a 150 voucher drop. There's another +4. Now, here I will say, I will go back on what I said earlier where you shouldn't play with other people. The exception is if you're playing with a friend, especially if you're like a Discord call or something, because, one of my friends might jump in and I'll play with him. And, we'll usually, like, bullshit around. And, yeah, it might delay us by, like, 20 seconds per run. But what it does instead is it increases the enjoyment. And what's more important than your runtime is your sustainability, because you're going to need to do this farm for days and weeks and at least a month. So if your time is really tight, but you like burn out and you wind up hating the game, then that's actually not optimal. So if you go a little bit slower, but you enjoy it, then I would say that is more optimal than going faster and hating it. It's just like exercise. If you exercise really good once, that does nothing. If you exercise really good for a week, that does nothing. If you exercise really good for a month, that has minimal effect. You have to do it for a pretty long time. So sustainability is actually the most important optimization you can do. Now, of course, if it's taking you 5 minutes to clear the Defiler, yeah, that's a problem. That's its own problem.
Begin tracking.
Donkey Kong Tactics. And he's staggered. I should have checked his gauge. We could have done that earlier. If you squint your eyes, the boss looks slightly different, giving you a feeling of diversity. I always felt like the boss had squinted eyes. Like, I know that's his armor components that you can destroy, but to me, when they glow, they look like little squinty eyes. How many did I get on that? I didn't look. We got a +4 on that one? This is not normally the content that I stream, but I had a feeling that if the chat gave me the power, I would be able to push through the grind if the chat gave me energy. Dude, this is the Goku Fox arc. It's actually working too. Like, I still feel pretty motivated. Not gonna lie, the plus 100 vouchers also help, no cap. Like, nothing recharges your tank like that fat payout of 100 vouchers. It's like, oh, I get money. Yeah, see, his little armor components look like squinty eyes. Looks like I'm fighting like Brock from Pokemon. I'm out of range. Oh, he went in that direction, did he?
Keep trying.
I mean, you want that kind of perfect distance from the Defiler. I think that's the main key to staying alive. You don't want to be too far away, but you don't want to be too close either. He's got an upward angle on me. I don't like that. I like to be at least equal in height to him. I don't like it when he's above me.
There's no getting away.
He's staggered. Let's go for the kill. Oh, Lycan Metal. Have you been watching Dragon Ball Daima? I don't think I caught the last episode, but I've been following the series. How many did we get this time? We got 4. Man, they need to give me another 10 or a 12. You know, even 12. That's like 3 matches in one. You've seen some of it. It's like a time gap before Super. Yeah, so like Vegeta can go Super Saiyan 3 now. I'm like, it's like, what are the implications of that? Because I don't think Vegeta ever used Super Saiyan 3 in Super. That's a lot of Super. Gosh, I really like this outfit. At the minimum, I want to get all the Defiler outfits. I may go for the Infernal Wonker outfits as well, but I want at least all of the Defiler outfits. It depends on how much of a real man Fox is on the grind. We only got like 40 days left in the season, so... And apparently these are going away when the season ends, so...
Keep trying.
Getting a little too close. So if you delay your double jump, you can throw his autocannon arm off. Like, that's really the key there. Like, right here, and then a double jump, and you'll see all 3 of them have a tendency to miss. We got 4 vouchers out of that one. Bruschetta says he just got the mech. Well, congratulations. Are you going to take your new Blood Asp out for a spin? Send a screenshot of it into the Discord. Like Metal says it's more about Vegeta flexing. He could, anytime Goku reaches something, he will reach it in a different way. Vegeta would be the elite grinder. Yeah, like Vegeta has to do everything the hard way. Vegeta is the free-to-play player, and Goku is the pay-to... He's the whale. He's like the pay-to-win. Going for that maximum damage while he's stunned. He's going to summon some dudes. I get some energy. Didn't like the timing there, so I reset it a bit with that grappling hook. Here comes the Donkey Kong tactics. And down he goes. How many costumes are left to go? I don't want to look. I don't want to look. A lot. A lot. We got 4 out of that one? I mean, here's the problem. No one told me that these were limited time. If I knew these were limited time, I would have gotten start on it immediately at the beginning of Season 2, but I learned about it like 1 week after the Defiler came out, and I had been putting it off thinking it wasn't that big of a deal. Now it is time to crunch like an Asian animation studio. This is not a good idea either. I'll be the first to admit it. This is a terrible idea. But I'm full of bad ideas, so. Otherwise, I wouldn't be Get Good Fox. My regulars know I am like the master of ideas that I shouldn't do. So he's standing on top of all the pickups. I want to get to him before I run out of energy. That would be great. Okay, he's moving away. Oh, no, he's not. He's going to go into Donkey. No, don't climb. My face. We're dead. That is like one of my top causes of death. Accidentally climbing onto a ledge. Once again, I don't like this angle he's got on me. I want to, like, get to a more even level of height with him. He's stunned. Let's take it out. Illumas, didn't they say the Void bosses are on a rotation, therefore one should always be present and all the other costumes should be acquirable? I would need clarification on it, but the way it was described to me is that these outfits are seasonal, and that while, yes, it's true that they're on a rotation, you can buy them both right now. You can buy both of the outfits, but from the way it was described to me is these are going to go away in Season 3. Now, the bosses will probably stay, but the outfits will probably be replaced by the 3rd Abyssal Colossus in Season 3, and the 4th Abyssal Colossus in Season 3, if they keep it that way. I would need to reread it, though. That was my understanding. I'm not saying that my understanding is concrete, but, like, that was my understanding of it. I didn't even fight the Infernal Walker, so I don't even know how strong the Infernal Walker is. Because I thought I had all the time in the world to do these farms. I mean, I don't think Defiler is all that big of a deal overall. Like, I just played Generation 0 and fought the Grim Reaper for like 2.5 hours before I finally killed it. Admittedly, I wasn't fighting it in a very intelligent way, but still, a 2 hour and 30-minute boss fight. That was the thing, I guess. Ooh, I almost stepped in the poison there. I want to get off this height with him. Oh, it doesn't matter. We stunned him. I mean, I have strategies for the long-term grind as well. The biggest, I'm worried about 2 things on the grind. One, I don't want to hate the game. If I grind so much that I start hating the game, that is, you know, obviously not good. The other thing I'm worried about is I am hammering away thousands of times on the buttons. And so, like, I am worried about, like, you know, like, stressing out the ligaments in my hands. Like, that is, you could definitely get repetitive motion injuries from just, like, clicking and clicking and clicking and clicking, like, without any break at all. So I do have an Xbox controller. If my fingers start to ache, I'll switch to my Xbox controller. Unfortunately, that will reduce my combat effectiveness, but it will be more sustainable. And like I said, sustainability is the most important thing to optimize in a really long farm. There's other things I can do, too. I can change my key bindings. So I have my number 1 is on my, is on the side of my mouse, because I have, like, a mouse with, like, an additional 12 buttons. But if my thumb gets tired, I'll switch it to, yeah, I could switch it to my mouse wheel. I could switch it to my right mouse button. The other thing, though, is it's not just my right hand that's getting, like, a little sore from all of it. It's also my left hand from just constantly holding down the, like, the W and the D key.
Keep trying.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Another 4. Okay, we're almost up to 2 hours and 30 minutes. Every 30 minutes, we'll check to see where we are on vouchers. I'm hoping we're close to 200. That'd be good. Maybe like 180-ish? Maybe 200? Maybe if I'm lucky? I don't know. No! Oh, we're up to 217? What? That's like faster than I was expecting. To the skies! Spider-Man build is actually pretty fun. Use a controller joystick. I do have a controller, because the primary content I create is actually battle mech simulation games. So I actually do have a joystick. You know what the funny thing is? I don't use even though I have the joystick, I don't actually use it in MechWarrior. I use WASD. I guess I'm just very used to it. No, you don't. I don't want to be at this height to him, so we will do that. I know he shot behind me, so I don't want to back up into poison pools, so let's go in this direction. He's stunned. We got 4 vouchers out of that one. You know, I'm going to have a ton of core augments as well. I'm going to be able to augment, like, every ultimate weapon in the game. That's been one of my plans. One of my plans was to fully catalyze and augment every ultimate weapon in the game. And then after that, maybe I'll just upgrade every single weapon in the game, even the most crap of them. Because, I don't know, why not? That's a super, super long-term goal, though. Like, the amount of crystallization... I had like, 80-something crystallization catalysts, and then I, like, refined, like... 6 or 7 weapons, and now I'm down to like 20. Logan, welcome to the show. Logan is one of our longest members. He's been a member of the channel for 3 years. The grind is actually going better than I anticipated. I expected the worst, and we're actually doing pretty good. Oh, he's stunned early. Quickly shock his butthole specifically. This is the Gooner channel. The Gooner channel strategies for the Gooner game. Donkey Kong tactics. Oh, you better not do it. Okay. I'm too close to him. I need energy. I'm on a bad angle with him. Just die, you bastard! We get 4. Like a Metal says, Gat Light and Goom Doom Gaming. 3 years and no VIP. I need to look at how to do that. Look, I'm not the most responsible of content creators. I'll be the first to admit that. Either that or that's a new feature. Every time Twitch is like, hey, there's a new feature, content creator, I'm like, what? Just let me stream, asswipes. So apparently Nexon is aware that people are not thrilled about the way they designed the grind for this. The Defiler grind was intended to be a trophy system, basically. Like, they didn't really balance it in a way that you could get all the items. They knew it was literally possible. Like, there are people who will absolutely do it. However, they apparently did acknowledge... Oh, he four-stacked me. I am four-stacked! No! Okay, I'm good. We're good.
There's no getting away.
Oh. As I was saying, though, they are aware that people are not super thrilled about it, so... Maybe they'll change it. Maybe they'll make the grind a bit easier. But apparently the intent of the Defiler grind was that they only wanted you to get your most favorite ones. I guess it was supposed to act like a diverse trophy system where, you know, each person might have different ones because they chose different trophies. We got 4 vouchers on that one, by the way. Well, what do I think about it? I mean, I think it is a pretty ridiculous grind. Now, if you got on the grind on day 1, you had 90 days to get on the grind in Season 2, it probably wasn't that bad. But if you're doing it like me, with about 40 days remaining, look, I'm all about deadlines. Fox knows a thing or two. I'm a content creator on like 3 platforms. I know a thing or two about deadlines. So I saw that I had 44 days. That's when I started, about 44 days remaining. I realized that this is going to be a bitch and a half to do so. I could be a responsible fox and make content. You know, I could be working on the next MechWarrior video. Instead, I've decided to go the gamer route and, like, grind the shit out of, like, Defiler, which is, not responsible in the slightest. But I can shock his booty hole. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Actually, he's feeling it right now. He's at 50% health already. I need energy, though. Oh, he got me anyways. Suicide attack! There's no way we can survive it. Ah, that's how you survive it. You take him out and it clears the poison off of you. If you get hit with the poison breath, you're probably just dead. You can survive it, but it's not good. His poison breath does a ton of damage. And on top of that, perfect anti-venom has no effect on it. Well, the damage resistance does, but the poison immunity has no effect on his specifically on his poison breath attack. And on his Donkey Kong Smash, that one also applies his poison breath. We got 4 vouchers on that one, by the way. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Illum says, for such grinds, I used to calculate how many runs, the worst case scenario. So if the worst case scenario is 4 per run. You won't get 4 per run. You'll do better. Like, you're bound to get more than 4 per run eventually. But the worst case scenario is 100% 4 per run. And so you could do like 300 divided by 4 because you need 300 vouchers per cosmetic. And it comes out to like 75. And then you would take 75 and multiply it by the amount of cosmetics. And that's how many runs. It's several thousand, I know that.
Keep trying.
Oh, I need energy. What am I doing? He 5-stacked me. Don't make me dead. I could be dead. Oh, he got me with the poison breath too. We are super dead. That's what I get for trying to read the chat and fight at the same time. Really? You're going to do it from that range? There, I shot my gun. Are you happy, chat? Someone asked a while ago, why don't I shoot my guns? I shot a gun. He's stunned. Now, there are some guns that are good against them. I just don't have them built up. Like Smithereens. I have seen a Smithereens build from Glay, a Glay Smithereens build on Reddit. He recorded a 30-second, like a 32-second kill time. 4 vouchers. That's pretty good. Now, once again, I don't know if that's a reliable. Does he get 30 seconds every single time, or is that just his best run? The reason you ask is because remember that the Defiler has crit resistance, so your probability of critical hit is your crit rating minus his crit resistance. So that means there's a lot of variability. Like, you know, if you flip a coin 10 times, you could get heads 10 times in a row. It's unusual, but it could happen. So some of your faster kill times could be where you got an unusual quantity of critical hits. And although the Smithereens does set your crit rating to 100%, it's still 100% minus his crit rating, or his crit resistance. So there's, I don't know if you're able to overwhelm it to the point where you're just guaranteed critical hit on him with the Smithereens, but like if you aren't guaranteed critical hits, then there's room for variability. Like you could have a fast run, and you could have a slow run. But if you don't, then yeah, 30 seconds is pretty fantastic. There are other characters I've seen do fast clear times. I've heard that Valby can get really good clear times. I've heard Enzo can get really good clear times. Let's get an energy pickup. Originally, people were using Bunny. Like, when I saw the initial content creators submitting their strategies, they were using Bunny, and I'm like, yeah, you could use Bunny, but Bunny does not have the sustained damage to defeat this boss in a timely manner. It was a safe way to beat him, but not a very, I did not agree with it in terms of the time to kill. Bunny has definitely been power crept out. I still use her for completing invasions. Just because while you're solving the puzzles and the invasions, it's really nice to have her electrocute the enemies around you, let you just focus on the puzzles. But, like, I don't really use Bunny for too much else these days. Which is a shame, since she was my starting favorite character. Commence the zapping!
Begin tracking.
It's so funny how weak his stage 1 attacks are. No, you don't. Clear his poison breath. Donkey Kong tactics.
You can't escape.
Like, once you really, like, get the boss down, like, you can have some, like, very... Oh, God, I'm... Speak of the devil! You got very graceful movements, and then you get 5-stacked and instantly owned. If you get... You can survive being 5-stacked, but it's not... It's not good. As I was saying, though, you can have some pretty graceful movements if you, like, really get the hang of the fight. So the lore implications in the game seems to suggest that the Defiler is a member of Aisha's squad that went onto the Void Abyss vessel, which is interesting. I had wondered, like, what were they going to transform into? I thought they were transforming into a Vulgus, but it looks like they transformed into, like, a super Colossus entity. Also, we got 4 vouchers last run. I know most people don't care about the lore for the First Descendant, but I've read all of the audio logs and everything. Or all of the text logs and everything. So, I mean, like, I know about it. I guess I know the maximum you can know about it since there's no additional lore, really. Is there pretty deep lore? No, because the game is only, like, 9 months old. But, like... It is increasing. Like, they, in the past few story chapters, they've focused on explaining what the different military divisions of the Vulgus are, basically what they're about. Because, like, the Vulgus are... They brought 3 military divisions here to invade the planet known as Ingress. The Order of Truth, which is like a religious sect. The Legion of Immortality, which is basically a mechanized military division that is focused really heavily on transcending mortal boundaries through cybernetics. And then there is the Legion of Darkness, which seems to be the private army of the main enemy, like Corel, General Corel. I don't know if that's the case, but oh, I'm out of energy. When did I run out of energy? You jerk! Oh well, now I got energy. I'm guessing they'll talk a little bit about the Legion of Darkness in the next story expansion. I don't know what this thing does. He creates these weird generators that attach to him. I know what happens when I destroy them. They give me poison immunity. I don't know why. I don't know why they tether to him, though. I don't know what they do to the boss. Usually it doesn't matter because you destroy them so quickly, but... Four vouchers. We're gonna make it happen. I said we would get at least 600 vouchers, and we are well on our way to getting 600 vouchers. If they're nice and they give me another 100 voucher package, that would be really nice, Nexon. You should totally give me another 100 voucher package. You know Fox deserves it. We're moving into the 3rd hour of the farm right now. We're up to 2 hours and 47 minutes. Give me some of that energy, please.
Begin tracking. There's no getting away.
Ooh, rockets. I was expecting him to use that right there, the autocannon. I'm too close to him. I'm going to go above and over. Donkey Kong tactics, we can run. To the fight! I really like the... I thought it was going to be kind of a gimmick. So when they allowed you to reduce the cooldown on your grappling hook, I thought that was going to be kind of a gimmick. It's not a gimmick. It's actually really fun. And it does have a lot of tactical use to it as well. Like, I'm a believer now. I wasn't sure if I wanted sprint speed or if I wanted grappling hook, but I think grappling hook is the way to go. 4 vouchers. So how do we know when I've gotten 600 vouchers? Because I've definitely not counted. We started the grind with about 100 to 110. So after, what I'm going to do is we'll buy 2 items from the store, and then we'll get another 110-ish. Then we'll know that we got at least 600. Now, if I still got gas in the tank, if I still got more grind in me, maybe we'll go to 900 vouchers. Also, if you have any questions about, if you need advice for the Defiler, I mean, that's what I'm doing this entire day, so. I've been fighting this asshole for a hot minute.
Begin tracking. Keep trying.
I've learned to specifically shock his booty hole for maximum damage.
This is going to sting.
I really need some energy, but he's kind of close. Let me get this one right here. He's 3-stacked me. He 5-stacked me. You asswipe. Aha! I got away with it. I knew he was going to do that. Be gone! Be gone! $13,000 Kyber, that's pretty good. 4 vouchers. Every 30 minutes, I will check how many vouchers we've got. First on chat from Al Sahir 39. Just started watching your City K playthroughs, and it's finding a good show on Netflix to binge. There is a ass ton of State of Decay content, considering that I created content for that game for like 5 years. About 4 years, I'd say. There is no shortage of it. Admittedly, that also comes when I was not as experienced of a content creator, so I kind of talk like this. How's it going? Let's get good, Fox. And I'm going to play some State of Decay today. I'm not exactly a master of the game, but I'm going to give it a shot. Let's get started, chat. I didn't even say chat back in the day, because I didn't stream originally. I just made content on YouTube. It took me a long time to develop the streamer personality that I have now. It took years, actually. I'm still improving it, too. I'll still do, like, my streamer homework, for example. Like, I'll watch, like, PewDiePie or Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, Ludwig. I'll just look at, you know, like, how people are in the business, and then I'll look, you know, how boring is my content? How much more lively could I be? How can I cultivate my personality to be more entertaining? Stop doing it! Donkey Kong tactics. How dare you! We'll destroy you. To the skies! Don't shoot me down. Don't do it! Sometimes he has really good aim. 4 vouchers. Yeah, sometimes I'll watch other content creators. Like, the First Descendant is not my niche. Or I think it's actually niche. I've heard somebody say the etymology of niche is actually niche. It's probably a word that has multiple many words have multiple pronunciations. Like depot and depot are both considered correct, for example. But sometimes I'll watch other content creators who are like trying to get started. Like they're working on trying to get to affiliate. And I'll join their streams and they're just not saying anything. And I understand. You're like, nobody is watching. Why would I say anything? Well, let me tell you. If you cannot talk to no one, then you can't talk to someone either. And the reason for that is because there is a delay on Twitch. When somebody joins your stream, it is not reflected typically for like 20 to 30 seconds. So typically what will happen is someone will join. You're just playing the game like a zombie. You're not talking or anything. And then they just watch somebody else. And then 20 seconds later, you're like, oh, somebody joined. And then you start talking. And then they've already left. And then you're just like, damn, I guess I suck. So yeah, it's like if you're not willing to talk to 0 people, then I don't know, you're not going to get too far. Like I could talk to 0 people. Like I could ignore the chat completely and not read anything you guys are saying, and I could just come up with conversations. I still got poison. You will suffer for this. You will suffer for this. So if you get the poison breath, you're typically dead. It is possible to survive poison breath. I have died from poison breath from full health after picking up 5 health pickups, and it still killed me. So, like, typically I just, like, run in and just die if you get hit with the poison breath. The poison breath is not affected by perfect anti-venom either. So if you're going to put on perfect anti-venom, it'll help you with the regular poison, but it will not help you with this poison breath because it's a separate status effect. My friend, who may or may not join, he uses perfect anti-venom. You could tell the difference, too, because he'll get hammered, and, like, he just won't take any tick damage. You got 4 there? You know what's funny is originally, before I was a content creator, I was, like, a really yes, no, speak when spoken to kind of guy. I only spoke when people talked to me, and I only used conversation stoppers. I never, you know, when you're in a conversation, you can leave things open-ended, or you could just say, like, how are you doing? Good. Doing anything today? No. You want to go anywhere? No. Like, those are like conversation stoppers, and that's how I originally was. But my streamer personality wound up bleeding into my real personality. Now I'm very much the other way around, where it is very hard for me to run out of things to talk about. It happens. I might just not be in the mood to talk, but I know how to talk for extremely lengthy periods of time. I can, like, wring conversations out of, like, a stone. I can wring blood from a fucking stone, let me tell you. Uh-oh, that might have been a mistake. Don't do it! Don't do it! Okay, we're good. Let's try to get behind him. I would love that. Oh, he's got an advantage on me. He's got a better firing angle. Ow! Ow! Let's go over here. I don't want to cross through the lower gap. This guy still has a lot of health to be, like, forcing me into these evasive maneuvers. I don't want to fight near these stairs. Like, this area is kind of like a staircase. I just don't want to fight near the staircase. I don't like it. Oh, he's staggered. Get in there! Actually, even if you don't kill him when he's staggered, he exits his enraged mode. So he actually goes back to normal, which means he becomes like a wimp. He's kind of like a Super Saiyan. He goes into his Super Saiyan mode, and then you beat the crap out of him, and then he's like beaten back into his base form. All right, so we're at 58 minutes. Let's see, or 2 hours and 58 minutes. Let's see where our vouchers are at. We are at 269. Nice. 4 vouchers in that one. Oh, I already did it. Illume says, my problem now is I've become so good at freestyle blabbering that he tends to get talked over when he finally says something. That is, so yeah, there's definitely an etiquette to talking. You know, you may not, chat, you may not know this, but I do have concerns for etiquette. You know, I know where you're supposed to place your, like, silverware. I know, like, you know, like, for example, I know what sequence of silverware to put on my plate to indicate that I'm ready for my check versus I'm not ready for my check. I'm just taking a break from eating. Like, I'm actually, like, interested in etiquette. And yeah, one of the important elements of etiquette is, when is it polite to interrupt somebody? The answer is never. It's actually never polite to interrupt someone. The problem is that it's also not polite to hog the conversation. So, like, people who have, like, decent etiquette, they just know how long to talk and, like, when to allow other people. Oh, I don't like being down here. Don't like it. The poison breath. Oh, the missile volleys! I'm out of energy. When did that happen? Where is the energy? One thing about being a content creator is that it uses, you could imagine a pie chart, like a pie graph, and like, let's say your pie graph is your brain power. Playing the game uses up some brain power, but so does talking, and so does reading the chat. So one of the complications a streamer deals with is dividing up their brain power between needing to read the chat, think about something to say, talk, and play the game at the same time. Now, technically, you can't do everything. Your brain can only focus on one thing at a time. So what your brain actually does is relegate certain tasks to kind of like passive, like just kind of like in the back of the mind kind of things. That's why you could drive a car and start zoning out and still drive in a straight line while listening to like a podcast or something. It's dangerous because it might not be enough, you might not have enough cognition and awareness to react to something unexpected, but you could still do it. And that is exactly one of the challenges of being a content creator, where why do I act surprised when I run out of energy? I act surprised when I run out of energy because I am not using any of my cognition to keep an eye on my energy bar. Like right now, for example, I know he doesn't do enough damage, so I'm just trusting that going in a circle jumping is good enough. Like, I'm actually like reading the chat right now, and I'm like thinking about what I want to talk about. And I just have a sense of time of like, okay, this is about when he's going to go into his berserk mode. So just now I looked at my energy for the first time. Illume says, yeah, but if I don't say anything, we'll sit in the Discord call for 3 hours of silence. Yeah, that is something that I deal with that like literally on a daily basis. Like a lot of people are, you know, you have to learn how to lead the conversations, which sounds exactly like your case. Like you have learned how to lead conversations. It really, really helps if I have people in my, because like, you know, I'm in my Discord basically every day, and I'll have people who, you know, they're not very chatty. I mean, it's okay to have listeners. I don't mind, but sometimes I'm like, yep, this is pretty stressful trying to come up with like a whole bunch of stuff to talk about. I'm assuming poison breath? I assumed correctly. Once you get close enough to him, he uses the poison breath. I don't know the exact distance, but I just got a feel for it. I just assumed he was going to do poison breath there. 4 vouchers. They haven't given me anything good in a while. I haven't gotten a 10, an 11, a 12, let alone a 100. Or I got a 100 earlier in the second hour of the stream. But you know, I don't know. I feel like they owe me another good one. I feel like I'm owed another 100. Of course, we don't have the percentages. If we had the percentages, I could use the geometric distribution formula to figure out about how many runs you need to do before you get a 100. The next one will be a 140. I hope so. If you've ever wondered how many tries it's expected to take to get a drop, it's expected. It's probabilities. So, you know, you could be ahead or behind. You can use a thing called the geometric distribution formula. I'll show you how to do it in just a moment. It's actually a very, very, very simple math formula. All you need to know is the percentage chance of drop. We're doing decent damage to him right now. But I don't like my spacing, so I'm going to back up. Oh, no, you don't. Well, it wouldn't have mattered. I had poison resistance there. That's what the little, like, barrels do. The barrels give you, like, poison. They clear the poison off of you and makes you immune for a bit. To battle! I'm out of energy. It still might not. It might be enough though. Yeah, it's enough. It's enough. It's enough. I just realized he's got a giant like robot penis. I didn't even notice that. Wait, how many did I get? 4. The chance is either 50-50. You either get it or you don't. You know, that's true. That is true. You either get it or you don't. Those are the two realities. It's like Schrodinger's big package drop. Damn, I'm running out of soda. I'm gonna need to grab another soda. I gotta say, I do like this outfit, though. That's why I at least want the Defiler outfit. The Defiler outfits, I think, are really good. The Infernal Walker is a little more questionable, but the Defiler outfit is pretty good. I like the Defiler outfit. I think the Infernal Walker looks fine on the female characters. It's not very flattering on the male characters, though. You know, get set up with that, like, dad bod with the beer gut. All right, let the games begin. Oh, how did I get down here? Donkey Kong tactics. There's always people complaining on the Reddit that they can't beat the Defiler, and I'm like, if you can't beat the Defiler, that means that, you know, you haven't built your characters up. And you're like, you need to make the Defiler easier so that even I can beat them. Like, well, he was, like, designed to be an endgame boss. You need to, like, power your characters up. That's the problem in a RPG. The fan base of an RPG, they're always going to tell you that they want the game to be, like, easier. Even if being easier isn't strictly a good thing. Sometimes it is too hard. It's a possibility. But generally, you can assume that they're going to want everything to be easier. Oh, I didn't see how much we got. Another 4. Beer gut is more realistic, says Logan. Not for me. I weigh 161 pounds. Like, I got a girl coming down to visit me, though, from out of state, so, like, I got to, like, tighten up a bit. Is Fox doing a spot of courting? Fox is always doing a spot of courting. Like, I'll tell you one thing, like, women are a numbers game. You just gotta keep, like, meeting them over and over again until you find the one that's compatible. That's 80 kilograms in normal weight, right? I have no idea how to calculate metrics. So I have no idea what... 80 kilograms is an unknown quantity to me. So he is one floor above me. I don't really care for that, but, you know, we can go over here. I'm too close to him. Let me go. I don't want to be so close to him. That's the perfect spacing right here.
There's no getting away.
There we go. He's stunned.
There's no getting away.
4 vouchers. They just like slap on a bunch of sciencey sounding words like the quantum incubator. Like what exactly are you incubating? Like for something to be quantum just refers to like the smallest thing. So like what of the small, is it the smallest incubator possible? Is that what it is? Does it incubate the smallest things possible? Yeah, see, I gotta beat the Defiler up like he's a pinata, because I gotta get my loot. I will have it. I've got 40 days left to get it, and I'm gonna have it. It's gonna happen. So Logan says that he asked Google, and he says 80 kilograms is 176 pounds. That is a pretty normal weight for the typical guy. That's actually, I would like to weigh about 175. Like, I don't want to weigh 161, but before I can weigh 161 or 175, I must first weigh 150. So my cut will continue until I am 150. Today I am not cutting though. Today I ate the extremely healthy Little Caesars pizza. 4 vouchers, moving to the next one. I gotta do some exercise today though. I'll probably burn off like 400 to 700 calories. I'll probably go for a walk. And then once I get to 150, I will stop my cut and I will begin the process of bulking up to 175. See, the way I differ than other people in these, like, waifu games, people are like, oh my god, these Gunnar waifu games. The problem is that I have no choice. I must become the Gunnar husbando. So, like, Gunnar waifu games only give me motivation to become the final husbando. Electrocute him! Zap him in the butt, specifically! Shoot electricity into his butthole! Oh, good damage there. I'm too close to him! This is a bad angle! He's using the Donkey Kong tactics. Retreat! To the front! Illume says that he would love to play more of the male characters, but the female characters are just too strong. That was really, really, you know, etched in stone with Keelan versus Inez. There was a submission on. We got 4 vouchers by the way. There was a submission on Reddit about this guy was really mad that he put 8 catalysts into Keelan only for Inez to come out, and Inez was better than his Keelan without any catalyst at all. I was like, I feel like what you should have done was some research. The amount of time it takes to see what people's initial thoughts about a Descendant are, that takes 30 minutes. You could watch like 3 10-minute videos to see what people think about Keelan, and that takes way less time than the time it takes to get 8 crystallization catalysts going. And if he had done a little bit of research, not even a lot, just a little bit of research, he would have known that Keelan was viewed as a kind of okay-ish. Keelan was like, he's okay. And then he would not have invested in them. Or he would have invested in them, but he would have been aware that he was basically investing in someone who's just kind of okay.
Keep trying.
Now, I invest in things that aren't necessarily good. Like, I've invested in Fallen Hope, but I knew Fallen Hope was not a particularly amazing gun. Give me an energy. Now, I know some people don't want to do that. You know, they don't want to do any, you know, research. And I mean, you don't have to. But if you don't do any research, you got to do your own research. You'd have to, like, do your own comparison, you know, see if you think Keelan is any good. Oh, he 4-stacked me. I have been 5-stacked. You bastard! To the front! Oh, really? I'm gonna Donkey Kong as soon as I get here? To the front!
This is going to sting.
No! Get away from me! There we go.
Damn it.
But yeah, that's why I didn't invest in Keelan. I mean, I thought Keelan looked pretty cool, but like, I'm like, he even got buffed. The developers, Nexon gave him a buff, and even after his buff, like I said, he's kind of just okay at best. He's really nothing to write home about, unfortunately. Ooh, we got 10 on that one. We got a plus 10. It's not 100, but it's basically two and a half runs. Who is the strongest male Descendant, I wonder? I know Enzo is pretty good. Enzo is not bad. Like, he has some Transcendent modules that buff up his weapon attack power, where he actually can hit really hard on weapons. It doesn't mean that he's going to clear enemies very well, but it does mean that he kills bosses very effectively. Apparently, his shield regeneration's also pretty impressive. I hear Eugene is also pretty good as a support character, at least. I've seen people use SMO. SMO is like, he seems like he's not bad either. But yeah, I would say, generally speaking, the really busted characters are all the girls right now.
Begin tracking. There's no getting away.
Lycan Metal says, soon games will have stories like Mass Effect 2. Well, let me tell you, we kind of already have that. Goddess of Victory Nikke is a better story than Mass Effect, I would actually say. Like, I would say, even though it's a gotcha, even though it's a big booty titty boob-ass game, it actually has a better story than pretty much any video game, any AAA video game I've played. It's quite impressive what they've done with Goddess of Victory Nikke.
Keep trying.
It is the exception, though, of course. Like, it is like the one. It is one of few gotcha games that have like a really good story. I don't know what. I don't know. I guess they hired like an actual writer who has like an actual degree and has actually read literature.
You can't escape.
I mean, like, to put it in simple terms, like, Mass Effect is, like, middle school and high school reading level, whereas, like, Nikkei is, like, college reading level. Or even past college reading level. Like, it's basically, like, vocational reading level. I even have, let me see. I even have a text document. I have a text document right here of all of the words that I didn't recognize in Nikkei, and I started defining them over time so that I wouldn't look like an idiot. Now, of course, using big words does not a good story make. But the writing itself is very sophisticated and intellectual. Like, it's quite good. It's not like that all the time. There are plenty of characters who do not speak in a particularly eloquent manner. But, it's really good. I was quite impressed. In fact, right now, I would say it has the most interesting video game story that is probably only rivaled by Deltarune. And who knows when the next chapter of Deltarune is coming out. No, you don't, with the rockets. I don't like the angle. We're gonna switch. Oh, he's gonna Donkey Kong. Oh, we stack. Pfft, that's what I get for not scanning him. I was wondering, like, why don't I hear the sound of him, like, tromping behind me? What do I get? 4. Like a Metal says, that's good, because not everyone is 8-head talking all the time. Nice to have variety with speaking of characters, or it gets monotonous. Yeah, you definitely know, like, some characters talk like normal people. Other characters just speak a little more educated. Other people are very, very eloquent. One of them speaks with, like, an old-timey English-sounding voice, like, or not sounding, like, they just speak like they're someone from the Middle Ages. So you have to, like, decode what she's saying and convert it into, like, modern English. Somehow everyone understands her, though. Like, they don't even bat an eyelash at it. Oof. I don't like this angle he's got on me. I think he's going to come down, though. I think he's coming down. Ooh, the rockets. Ooh, the rockets are nasty at that angle. I got to be careful there. Okay, good. He did come down to my level. I'm dragging people down to my level. What do I have? 4 vouchers. Okay, we're almost rolling up on 3 minutes, 3 hours and 30 minutes. We'll check. We might have. I don't know if we'll have the 300 vouchers, but we're gonna check at 3:30. If we every time we get 300 vouchers, I will buy a cosmetic. Buying the cosmetic, you know, that kind of like refills my motivation to continue. Lycan Metal says, yeah, I get that. I'm currently reading The Hobbit again, and sometimes I'm like, I don't know, what the fuck, bro, are you talking about? Until I look at some context clues. Yeah, it is possible to, like, you know, as they say in Family Guy, insist upon yourself, where you're, like, kind of, like, getting into that fart huffing action. You're like, yes, the most delicious fragrance of, like, booty farts. Yes, deliver some more of them unto me. The writing can get like that at times. Like, there's definitely a balance. I need energy. There we go. You know, I thought 600 tickets was going to be a bit much, but we're actually doing really good. Uh-oh. Donkey Kong tactics. To the fight! Oh, he's doing poison breath. No! Oh god, he 5-stacked me. Ah! I had enough health for it. I had enough health for it.
There's no getting away.
Finish him!
Keep trying.
4 vouchers. K38 says, what is up, everyone? Well, welcome to the grind. I'd say welcome to the show, but it would be more accurate to say welcome to the grind. Hello, Fox and chat. Welcome to the grind, good sir. We are farming the shit out of this boss because I'm running out of time in the season to do it. And by running out of the time, I mean 40 days. But I'm not stupid. Like, I'm not going to take my 40 days for granted. I am not stupid. Well, that's not true. I am stupid. Let me not give myself too much credit. Wait 40 days and do it on the last day. Now that is a 200 IQ strategy. I literally don't think it is. Even if you farm for 24 hours straight, I don't think you could do this. Even if you farmed optimally for 24 hours straight, like 30-second kill times for 24 hours straight, I still don't think you would be able to complete the farm.
There's no getting away.
I guess someone could try to run the numbers on that, but like... This guy has good aim right now. He's like, beating my ass. He is beating my ass. My ass is being beat. All right, I think we're good. I need to dodge more consciously. I'm dodging into the poison gas. Oh, it's good. It's good. How many do you need? Oh, man, you don't want to know. A lot. That's why I'm starting 40 days. That's why I'm saying, like, 40 days is a tight schedule. All right, so one or two more kills. We got 4 on that one, and then we'll check how many we have. If we've got 300, we'll go buy another item. We need... I mean, it depends, because, you know, at the worst case scenario is 75 kills per item. But sometimes you don't get the worst case scenario. Sometimes you get more items per kill. Is the season that bad that you have to start grinding now? Well, the season has been on for this. We're about halfway through the season. The season had 90 days in it. If I started on day 1 out of 90, this wouldn't be that big of a deal. However, I didn't realize that it seems like the cosmetics are for this season only, and that they're going to go away after this season. So then I realized, oh shit, I've been like wasting my time. I should have been on the grind 40 days ago. So here we are now. I'm a very responsible adult. I could be doing adult things like creating more content for YouTube, which would advance my business and make more money. But instead, I'm going to do this, because deep down inside, I am a children. Donkey Kong tactics. To the fight!
There's no getting away.
Poison gas.
You can't.
I need energy. And it's back here. I really like doing that. It's actually kind of like it feels so graceful to like dodge away and then come back. Oh no 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 you don't. No you don't. Fool! Be gone. I'm technically making content out of it. I mean, I'm streaming. I could be playing this on my own, you know, just off stream, but I am making content out of it, technically. That's 4 vouchers. Okay, we're up to 3 hours and 30 minutes into the farm. Let's see how we're doing. We've got 331. Let's go buy an item. Time to buy an item. So for every 300 quality vouchers we get, we can buy 1 item. And we don't want to cap. If you cap at 600, then you don't get any more. 600 is the limit, so we do want to offload our tickets periodically. Here we go. So, let's go ahead and buy a new reward. Who do I use the most? Wait. Probably Sharon. I would say I use Sharon the next most out of all these. Let's do Sharon. Let's go ahead and take a picture, a screenshot, and I can share it on the Discord to make the boys jealous about it. There we go. All right, so we got another one. Let's see how many we got. Oh, okay, we'll find out how many we've got. Calculator. Let's get our calculator out. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, nice even number. So 30 items times 300 vouchers. We need 9,000 vouchers. And if we divide it by 4, the worst case scenario is we need to do it 2,250 more times. It won't take the worst case scenario because occasionally we'll get more. But now you understand why I said we need to get started. We have 40 days to go. We need to get started now. And we should have got started. There's a Chinese proverb. The proverb goes, the best time to plant a tree is 10 years ago. The next best time is today. So we're applying that.
Special human child. What do you need?
Oh, we can make 2 of these. How many of these can I make? Let's make a whole bunch of these, too. Because I need those for rerolls. I'm going to share a secret with you, chat. If I don't get me some soda, then I will die. And also my butt's falling asleep. Give me a second. I'm going to grab a soda. Get out of my way, cats. Standing in the doorway, you stinking cat. Listen, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Ah, I love the sound of breaking a soda open. What would I ever do without soda? Probably die. Now I'm going to let you in on another secret. As skilled as Fox is in Japanese, I do have my limits. So I'm gonna take a cough drop because I can already tell my throat is getting a little sore from all this fucking yapping. So I'm gonna take a what brand is this? Halls. I'm gonna take a Halls. This is like honey and cherry, I think. It's pretty good actually. I'm gonna take one of those. I'm gonna drink with the Mountain Dew. All right, the grind's not over, boys. At the minimum, we need 600 tickets. So we just bought 2. So we just spent 600, but I started the stream with like 110 so far. So we've got to grind out at least another 100. After that, I'll decide what we do after that. Maybe I've got enough energy for 900 tickets. It's not my goal to like hate the fucking game. I will say it right now. Like if I feel like it's too much, like I'm gonna start fucking like killing somebody in real life, then I'm gonna stop. But if I feel like I can keep going, we'll keep going. We'll play it by ear, whether I kill myself or kill someone else. Oh no! No! I was not paying attention. Well, we're dead, so we're just going to do as much damage as we can. You bet there's some trial. I don't think there is a single build in the game that can defeat this boss in a single hit, with the best conditions. This bitch has like 100 million health, like 80 million health or something. We can actually, I can look. Since I'm doing 100% of its health, I can take a look. I have not seen a kill time faster than 30 seconds. We got 4 vouchers. Okay, let's see. Let's see how much damage we did. Total damage, 80,227,000. So basically 80 million. He has 80 million health. I don't know of anyone who can do 80 million damage. Yeah, I think my record is 47 seconds, but I don't get 47 seconds all the time. I would say my average is probably like 55 to a minute. And as I said earlier, I do not recommend doing this in a group unless you are doing it with people who are decently geared. If the people are decently geared and you can have a fun conversation, then yeah, you could absolutely do it in a group because that will make the grind more tolerable. But otherwise, the problem is that for every player in the group, the boss gets more health, and if they're not as well optimized as you, then they will not pull their weight. And they will basically dilute they will dilute the optimization of your build. And you'll wind up like taking, like, I see runs that take like 5 to 7 minutes. That's awful. It's terrible. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Wow. Got a face full of that Donkey Kong smash. I'm here like reading, I'm reading about the Division, like, K38, it's like, I remember in the Division I met one of those crackheads, like 4 million damage per shot, then I get like blasted by guys like Donkey Kong tactics. Don't fight a boss and don't text and drive, chat. It's probably not a good idea. I don't like being below him like this, generally, but he's pretty low on health, so I don't think it'll matter. Down he goes. Look, if they give me a big package, another big package tonight would be amazing. If they give me another 100 package or a 150 package, that would be great. Got a 4. Who knows what the next Abyssal Colossus will be, too. For Season 3? I bet for Season 3 they'll introduce a more unique one. I don't know what people were using to beat the Infernal Walker, because, like, the Infernal Walker was the first half of the season. And I have no idea what strategy people were using there. Donkey Kong tactics. To the front! Oh, he went and drifted away from me. So how many of you guys are farming the Defiler at this exact moment as well? I find that a lot of people who watch streaming content for farming a particular thing will farm it at the same time, just as a way to kind of have a sense of togetherness. That's 4 vouchers. Illume says that he used Valbian VS, most likely referring to Infernal Walker. Too bad to play Haley. Yeah, that's how I feel about Haley, too. Like, I am good at moving and jumping and coordinating things like that. I am not known for my accuracy, which is funny because I do play Fortnite. You'd think I'd have good aim from playing Fortnite, but I don't. Illume says he's currently on Warframe. I played a bit of Warframe when 1999 came out, but the damn new map drove me fucking insane. I got, like, lost in the underground mall for, like, 30 minutes with my friend. First on chat from Silgri. He says, howdy, folks. Welcome. I would say welcome to the show, but it's more like welcome to the grind. I don't know if I would constitute this as a show. We're actually doing pretty good, though. I'm pretty happy. We are approaching our 4th hour of the grind. We are currently 3 hours and 41 minutes in. I'm feeling pretty motivated, too. I don't feel bad about it. Poison Breath. We'll counter that by grappling upwards. Here comes the Donkey Kong tactics. To the front! Oh, he shot me in midair. Aren't you a fancy boy? Alright, he's staggered. Let's go for the kill. If you have questions about Defiler, feel free to ask. I'm not going to promise. I don't have the most optimized build. There are definitely people that have faster kill times, but I've killed them enough to know what I'm talking about. Alright, I think we got 4. Let me check how many vouchers we got. We got... That's plus 4. Also, you get this very cool outfit. I like how the outfit has a specific space for the Defiler toy. I really like that part. It's got these little, like, anchor cranes things. I'm like, that's neat. So yeah, the plan of the stream is I'm going to get at least 600 vouchers, but if I feel good, I don't know, maybe I'll go for 900. I did take a caffeine pill. I don't do that too often. So like, that could be also why I'm very energized. Can't do that multiple times in a row, though, because I don't want to build up my tolerance to caffeine. That would not be the smart thing to do. You want to, like, reduce your tolerance to caffeine. Like, I did, like, a big detox in caffeine early in January, the first week of January. Oh, it took a long time. It took, like, 10 days to get off the caffeine completely. Like, I had, like, headaches for, like, 7 days out of the 10. But, like, after that, even a small amount of caffeine, I'm like, I am, like, on it right now, man. I'm gonna tell you right now, I got, like, a lot of energy. Puts you in, like, overdrive.
There's no getting away.
It feels good, though. That's the problem with caffeine. Like, it feels so good, you want to take more, but then you start building up tolerance to it, and that's not very good. Build up too much tolerance, and then you got to detox. You don't have to. Some people never detox, but that, like, it grinds your body down. Not a good idea. He's staggered. I wasn't even paying attention during this fight, to be honest. He didn't use any of his good attacks, really. How many did I get? 4. I know, I can feel it. We are due for a plus 100. We got a plus 100 tickets in the second hour. They're going to give me another one. I just got to keep beating his ass, and they'll give me one. You know, something I would like better about Warframe? If they made more sexy Warframes, I'd probably like it better. Like, the Heirloom for Ember. Heirloom Ember was peak. Like, I've never bought a skin in Warframe so fast. Too bad I don't really like Ember. I don't think she's all that fun. Coming out swinging with the rocket barrage right off the bat. What is your motivation for this insane grind? Interesting question. I think my motivation, if I really search myself, is... so when I played Warframe, I did not play it day one. I came into Warframe later, so like I never could really claim to be like an OG in Warframe. Even though I have like 6,000 or 7,000 hours in Warframe, I could never claim to be an OG. Like, where this game, I played all in the beta and everything. I've played it since day one. I play it basically every single day. Not always for a very long time each day. So I feel like the motivation comes from the idea of, like, being able to be one of the... Oh, he's almost dead, actually. To be one of the OGs. I think, if I search myself, I think that's where the motivation's coming from. I don't know for sure, though. You know, it's an interesting question. That's a +4? I mean, I also have a reputation. I've been making content for like 5 years, so like I have a reputation to uphold as being like a real gamer. The only thing I think is weird about this outfit are those. Look at those elbow pads. I think those elbow pads are a little weird. I don't hate them, but they... I don't know, they're just kind of weird looking. I think that's the only thing that I'm like, no, suspect about this build. I don't even think the Defiler itself has those little elbow pads. So as a quick tip about the Defiler, in his first phase, you don't have to worry about his damage that much. Like, I don't put that much effort into dodging his attacks in the beginning. His damage doesn't really ramp up. His damage comes from poison damage, and he doesn't do any poison damage in his initial form. Now that he's in his like super form, his frenzied mode, now he does poison damage. Now he actually is dangerous. You should be able to dodge most of his attacks, though. Yeah, sure, it takes practice. Hey, I ran out of energy. Where'd the energy go? Did he not spawn any enemies? I need energy. We gotta go search for energy. N-O-G! Ow, he shot me in midair. That's pretty good. Where'd the energy go? Well, if you can't find energy, you just... Oh, wait, there we go. Here we go. Give me your energy! Alright, we got energy. We're good. I guess my next tip for Defiler is you want to mind your spacing. This is about the space I like to be with Defiler. Not too close, not too far. So I would say the first step to getting comfortable with Defiler is you need to get comfortable with just looking at him. If you are afraid to look at Defiler, if you feel Defiler is really intimidating and you want to look away and run away, that's not good because you need to start memorizing the movements he makes to indicate what attack he's doing. Like, you need to, like, you know, how will you know what attack he's going to do if you do not stare at him and learn what gestures he does to telegraph what attack he does? I'll start calling out his attacks. Now, once again, that doesn't mean I'm perfect, but, you know, good enough to get the job done. That's what matters to me. So, like I said, in the beginning, it doesn't really matter too much. He doesn't really do that much damage. But all I kind of do is strafe and jump at the same time. He really only has his 2 attacks. He fires with his, like, assault rifle, and then he opens up his, like, missile launchers. And you dodge them basically the same way. And even if you get hit by him, they don't do that much. I get really close to him right here because it reduces the time of the electrical bounces, which means it'll do more burst damage. So now he's in his berserk mode, and what I'm looking for right now is the way his arm jerks. So that's the indicator that if he kind of like moves his arms behind his back like he's going to make a giant jump forward, that's how you know he's going into Donkey Kong tactics. So he flipped open his missile pods. These are very dangerous. Like, if he gets you with 5 stacks of poison, you're just dead. So you see how he jerks his arm off to the right? Like, that's how you know he's aiming his heavy-duty assault rifle. And honestly, that's probably his most dangerous attack. That's the attack that he uses the most frequently that does the most reliable damage. Because, like, eventually you get the hang of his other attacks. But the attack that he uses the most frequently that is likely to do damage is just his autocannon arm. We got 4 there. So the way you dodge his basic attacks is through spacing. You need to be far enough away from him. You're trying to find the distance, the maximum distance that still allows you to use your ability on him. Because that gives it causes his projectiles to have a little bit more travel time. Maybe it's like a 1/4 of a second of travel time, but that 1/4 of a second travel time makes a difference. If you're too close to him, the travel time is almost instant, and he's just going to hit you. Also, if he has a good firing angle, like a very good downward firing angle, then his accuracy gets way better. Unfortunately, last kill, we killed him a little too fast, so I wasn't really able to show any of his attacks. So you can see there, his shoulders opened up and he's firing his rockets. Shoulders opened up, rockets. So in this one, he doesn't jerk his arm back because the attack isn't very deadly. Like, so he just kind of raises his arm and shoots at you, but this is his first phase. His first phase, it doesn't really matter that much. The reason I'm staying close to him is because I know when he goes berserk, he wastes a lot of time going berserk, so I don't mind being too close. Now I'm worried. So that was actually summoning enemies. He jerked his arm, so that's how I know he's using his autocannon. Jerked his arm, autocannon. Donkey Kong tactics. Now, I'm at a downward angle. I don't want to be on a downward angle, so I'm going to get behind him because I want to be at least equal height to him. Jerking his arm for autocannon. The way I dodge the autocannon is I jump at the last minute and I delay my double jump just to have a lot of air time. Because he aims at where you currently are, not where he doesn't lead his shots. So I got 4 stacked there because I stepped in the poison, so I just almost did. Not quite, though. Let's go this way. He might poison breath. Yep. I got close to him, so he did the poison breath. Poison breath can be avoided by grappling straight up. Summoning enemies out of energy. So he's going to poison breath right here, so I'm going to go ahead and jump. Oh, he didn't that time. Better to assume he'll poison breath, though. I'll tell you that right now. Poison breath basically kills you. Not immediately, but it's very hard to heal through it. The main point, though, is if you get the hang of what, if you can recognize what his attacks look like, then you can counter his attacks. But the first key to countering his attacks is just getting comfortable with staring at him. And, like, getting, you know, so you gotta stare at him to get used to what his movements look like so that you can, like, react to them. Okay, we are almost rolling. We are about to roll up on hour 4 of the farm. We'll check our vouchers after this kill. You know, he has that giant drill arm, and he really doesn't use it for much. He basically, well, he does the melee attack with the drill arm, but he has this big old meaty drill arm, and he barely uses it. Seems like a waste on the Defiler build. You know, he's like equipping his weapons. It seems like kind of a waste. Like, what if he had another gun instead of a melee? I'm going to try to grab some energy here while he's going berserk. So that's poison breath. Clear it by jumping. Rockets. Strafing and jumping will do it. Delay, double jump. Hit me once, but that's okay. One stack of poison is very manageable. One stack of poison isn't bad, 2 stacks isn't bad, 3 stacks is not great, 4 stacks is pretty damaging, 5 stacks is probably dead. Unless you put on Perfect Anti-Venom. Perfect Anti-Venom will prevent you from being poisoned. It doesn't affect the Poison Breath attack, though. The Poison Breath will poison you through the Anti-Venom because it's considered a different debuff. Trays 507 is early, gang. Welcome to the grind. Oh, I said I was going to... Well, no, we can take into another takedown, then we'll check our vouchers. To hit 600 vouchers, I already bought 2 items, but we got to build up to 100 vouchers, and then I can say that I farmed 600 vouchers. Let me tell you what, the menthol from that cough drop, because like I said, my voice is getting a little scratchy, makes the soda really cold tasting.
Keep trying. You can't escape.
I watched a video on YouTube of a guy, his channel's called Ordinary Sausage. He took beef and mixed it with like pure menthol crystals and made menthol sausage. Apparently it was dreadful. Let's get behind him. Ooh, I'm stepping in the goo. Oh, God. That's a poison breath. Oh, he's still... Oh, so there was a difference in elevation there. We can kill him, though. I'm just going to take him out before the poison gets me. If his health is low enough, you can just take him out, and that will clear the poison. We got 4 vouchers out of that one. Yeah, so apparently when he started cooking the menthol sausage, the cooking process like really released the menthol vapors into the air, and he was basically like, oh, it feels like I'm being pepper sprayed right now. He's like, I can barely stand to cook it. And then he took like one bite out of it and spat it out, and he was like, "Oh, it's vile." He's like, "This is not edible at all." And then I think he gave it a 1 out of 5 rating. His chat always tells him to cook different kinds of sausages, though. Sometimes he cooks real sausages. Sometimes he'll cook odd sausages, and then he'll just cook like they just do it on purpose. Like, one of the sausages you wouldn't think of that he said actually turned out really good was lobster sausage. So he got, like, just straight up real lobster, ground it up in his meat grinder, and made a sausage out of it. And he said it was, like, absolutely peak. He put butter on it, and he said that it actually tasted so good with just the seasonings that the butter was unnecessary. Like, the butter actually may have diminished from the flavor of it. So he said, like, it was very expensive to make, but he said that the lobster sausage was absolutely fantastic.
Begin tracking.
Ooh, I don't want to be that close to him. Right now I've got the poison. Well, not anymore. No, not 4 stacks. I don't need 4 stacks. Rocket barrage. He's stunned. Sometimes there are some weird videos on YouTube, let me tell you. Here's a weird video I saw on YouTube. It was a short of a man who was mad about, I think he was mad about his girlfriend cheating on him. So to demonstrate, oh, we got 4 vouchers on that one, by the way. So to demonstrate how mad he was about his girlfriend cheating on him, he grabbed a wasp nest, balled it up in his fist and crushed it, and then he shoved it in his mouth and chewed up all the wasps in the wasp nest. And that's how he demonstrated his, like, displeasure to his, like, girlfriend cheating on him. I was like, well. Oh, we were supposed to check how many vouchers. Okay, we'll do it after this one. We're supposed to check every 30 minutes how we're doing on vouchers. The wasps didn't see that one coming. Yeah, you could say that. You could tell they were stinging the shit out of him, though. Like, his face was turning, like, super red like a tomato. I need energy. This green stuff actually doesn't do that much damage, so I kind of don't care if we walk into it. Donkey Kong tactics. No, I'm stuck! How dare you! So we are 2 for getting stuck on something and dying. I feel like ledges are the new barrels. When I played as Bunny, barrels would always kill me. Ledges are the new barrels. I don't like the spot he's in. He's in like a really good spot. Good for him, tactically, at least.
Keep trying. There's no getting away.
That should be the end of it. Come on, give me a plus 10, or a plus 11, or a 12. Well, we got a 4. All right, let's see how we're doing. Quality. We're up to 83. Okay. Well, we are almost at 600 vouchers. Once we get to about 110, we'll be at 600 vouchers. Now, one thing to keep in mind about the farm for this is ETA 0 is only available between, I think, Thursday to Monday. So you will not really be able to farm as effectively on the days that he's gone. Because remember, you could bank up some tickets, but you cannot go past 600. So, yes, in between ETA's appearances, you would want to bank up 600 vouchers. But, like, you won't be able to offload any. Meaning anything past 600 would be a waste. So if you were thinking about trying to get one costume per day, that would be the problem with trying to get one costume per day. Because you kind of can't do that when ETA 0 is not here. That's actually, if you're wondering, like, why would I do so much farming in one day? Well, you got to strike while the iron's hot. Like, because, like, this is the time when ETA 0 is available. Now, when ETA 0 got here, I did bank up. I had 600 vouchers banked up so I could buy them immediately, but you know, what can you do?
You can't escape.
Oh, stunned him. Let's go for the kill.
Begin tracking.
How many did we get this time? 4. Come on, game. Give me another pack of 100. You know I deserve it. You know I deserve another 100. Like, do not withhold my doobie. Also, after debate, we have tried fighting this boss with both Energy Collector and Dangerous Ambush. I don't know. I think my preference is Energy Collection rather than Dangerous Ambush. Like, I definitely peak higher. Right now I do about 650,000 damage on crit. I will peak for about just under a million, like 950 to 70-ish million, or 970-ish thousand. I don't think it's worth it, though, because I do run the risk of running out of energy. And the thing is, you don't always get a lot of time on him while he's staggered, or sometimes he only staggers, like, the one time. So I will say I think overall I prefer Energy Collection.
Begin tracking.
I mean, like, everybody likes to see the really big number, but, man, let me tell you what stinks is when you run out of energy. Damn, he poisoned me. I wasn't paying attention. So we're just going to go in for the suicide attack. Maximum damage. Really? Am I gonna live? I might live. Okay, no. The last tick got me. That's crazy. That was so much damage we did there. Wait, can I finish him? The damage from this is so piteous. Four vouchers. I mean, I'm going to have so many of these, like, nano things and quantum crystals. I guess I'll never have to worry about upgrading my reactors ever again. Because those are all the things that you need for upgrading your those are all, like, reactor upgrade supplies. Same with all of those core binders. You know, by the time I finish this farm, maybe I'll never need core binders ever again. Okay, we stunned him.
Begin tracking. This is going to
Big damage. Love to see it.
There's no getting away.
If you're wondering what other characters can be used to beat Defiler, I have seen videos of people beating Defiler with Valby, Enzo, and Glay. Oh, I need energy. That should be enough.
Keep trying.
I don't know what they're doing. I'm guessing it's a gun build. 4 vouchers there. My guess is that it's some kind of a Smithereens gun build. I have seen it with Glay. It's like Smithereens is really strong. So I have seen a successful Smithereens build using Glay. I suspect that's probably how Valby and Enzo do it as well. They probably use some things to improve their gun damage and like gun it down with, you know, just with the Smithereens. But that's just speculation, at least on the part of Valby and Enzo. But I have seen it with Glay. The problem is that my Smithereens is not tuned for this. Okay, we knocked him down. Time to do some damage.
Keep trying.
Uh-oh. He hasn't done this in a little bit. I started getting lazy. To the front!
Begin tracking. You can't escape.
I don't think I'll need any more energy. I think we're good, but I might need some energy. I guess we'll find out. Oh my god, he just dotted me up like crazy there. Didn't matter, though. Four vouchers. We got to be getting close. Maybe what I'll do is I will round my vouchers out and I will farm one more item pickup. That way the next time I begin the farm, we'll begin at close to 0 vouchers. That way I don't have to do any wacky maths in order to figure out how many I've farmed. I mean, 3 pickups in one day, that is a lot of them. Boy, is that a lot. I mean, because I still need to do, I still need to go exercise, I still need to record something for YouTube. There's still like a lot of other things I need to do. Busy day. Like, we can't be we can only be limited amounts of brain rot. We can only be gamer rotted to some extent, you know. We still have like responsibilities to take care of. Goes berserk. He's gonna use some abilities so I can stay close to him a little bit longer. Now I gotta back up. Donkey Kong tactics. To the front.
You can't escape.
I'm out of energy. No, I need energy now. Which is right over here, fortunately. We got 4 vouchers from that one. You would think that the 10, 11, 12 vouchers would be a little bit more common. But let me tell you, like, you get 4. Like, I would say you get 4 vouchers, like, probably, like, 80 to 90% of the time. Like, you know, give me them 12 vouchers every now and then. Those 12 vouchers are still nice. That's like 3 matches in one. Okay, he's stunned. Let's get some damage in. Really good damage there. Very happy with it.
There's no getting away.
Donkey Kong tactics. Up and over him. I do need energy. Actually, maybe not. We might be able to do enough damage. There's the energy. Never mind. We don't have to worry about it. We got him. Pretty clean. Happy with that one. 4 vouchers. 69 quantum incubators. Nice. I mean, I said this was the mega farm. It's a pretty mega farm. I mean, I'm sure some people have farmed even longer. I wonder what the most marathon Defiler stream has been. But I think this is a pretty good farm. At least, in my opinion, it is. And honestly, my hands feel pretty good, too. I was a little worried that I'd start, like, getting some irritation from pushing these buttons so much, but honestly, I'm in pretty good condition. Like, we are still go for farming. Oh, I want that energy right here. Get that energy.
Begin tracking.
Donkey Kong tactics. Nope, I saw the rockets. And I saw that I had a really nasty downward angle, so a lot of those rockets were going to hit if I didn't do anything about it.
This is going to sting.
12 vouchers. Okay. 12 vouchers. That's like 3 games right there. It's not 100 vouchers. It's not 150, but 12 is still decent. I already know what the thumbnail for this is going to be. The thumbnail is going to be Defiler with, like, the meme of the guy who's, like, wiping sweat off of his forehead with the towel. The struggle is real guy. I already know that's what the thumbnail for this video is going to be. It's like, why Nexon would put this farm in the game, I have no idea. Like I said, they thought that this was going to be like a trophy kind of system where they're like, oh boy, like people won't be able to get all of them, but the ones they get will be like trophies. They did not... They may have underestimated people's will to get everything. Even if it's a bad idea. Even if it winds up burning you out of the game.
This is going to sting.
Donkey, now he's using it every single game.
Begin tracking. You can't escape. My shield,
Ooh, I can't believe I dodged all that. That was lucky. Not that it mattered when he was so low on health. Plus 4 vouchers. The standard amount. The common amount. The basic amount. The expected amount. The worst case scenario amount. In a few more runs, we'll check our vouchers to see where we are, and then I'll figure out what I do after that. Whether or not I will take a break, or whether or not it is time to keep going.
there's no getting away.
Oh! If he was in his frenzy mode, that would have been bad. He would have, like, dotted me up to, like, ×5 stacks. And then I'd be dead. But that's not the case here. One energy is just enough to keep us going. Oh, great aim. That was a bad jumping angle by me. Wasn't sure if that would be good enough. It was not good enough. We stunned him, though, so he should be dead. Wait, I'm in a poison cloud. I'm dead. He's like, ha! You didn't realize I farted. And you sniffed my farts willingly. I keep getting this mod, Tenacious Hunter. I don't even know what it does. Plus 4 vouchers. At every 30 minutes, I will check our voucher total. I feel like we've exceeded our voucher total. Like our goal was 110. That's how we would know we would get to 600. But, you know, like, we'll just keep going until 4 hours and 30 minutes in. Then we'll check our total, and then I'll probably take a break. You know, I mean, let's get rid of it. 600 vouchers, that's a lot. 600 vouchers is not a small number. Like, that is a truck ton of vouchers to farm. And we still need more. We still have so many characters to go. Like, someone asked how many we have to go, and that's why I said I don't want to look at it, because it'll just be like demotivating to see how many more we need. Enough for a 5. Yes, there we go. A 5-minute break. Ooh, I almost got poisoned. He's doing it again. Oh, he got me that time. Well, he's too low on health. It's okay. Take him out and it clears the poison. Plus 4 vouchers. I mean, what are some of the other things I need to do today? I did eat more pizza than I should, so I should go out and exercise, try to burn a good, like, 500 calories off or something, take some of the edge off the pizza. What else should I do today? There's a voiceover I have to record for a YouTube guide. That takes at least an hour to do, maybe longer if I make a lot of mistakes. Plus, I need to have my voice. I can't let my voice get too weak. I need to clean up the house a little bit, too. I don't have to cook dinner, though, at least, since we got the pizza. I got to do my mobile dailies as well. Yeah, I got my regular dailies to do. And then at 2 o'clock, I got to do 2 a.m. That's when the First Descendant dailies recycle. I got to do my First Descendant dailies. Definitely a lot of stuff to do. No shortage of it. Oh, really? That counted? You asshole. There's no way we're going to survive the deadly poison. It does too much damage. Oh, it stunned him. Take him out. Four vouchers. I'm a little surprised that my friend didn't jump in. Like, I figured he'd want to get in on some of this farm because he too wanted to get at least a few of the costumes, if not all of them. You know, I don't know if he's going to go for all of the. I'm probably going to go for all the costumes, but I know he had interest in it. I was surprised he didn't join because he's also pretty strong. His build isn't quite as optimized as mine, but like, it's still like it would only delay me by like 10 or 15 seconds. But, like, if you do have a friend that is competent, then I think it makes it more fun. And I do think the fun is relevant. Because right now I'm in a private channel in my Discord where, like, only specific people are allowed to join. I tell them, you know, you can join if you want. It's all good. The poison breath. Oh, I canceled my grappling hook. Curse you! Or curse me for doing it to myself.
There's no getting away.
And that's the end of them. Four vouchers. We could probably get 2 more runs in before we run up on 4 hours and 30 minutes. 1 or 2 more. Then we'll check our voucher total. What do you want, cat? It is not time to eat yet, foolish animal. I put my cats on a diet recently. One of them doesn't need it, but the other one, I don't know, he likes food a little too much. So now I'm following the exact amount of recommended feeding quantity that the back of the bag it says you should do. He's not happy about it, though. And now he spends most of his day attempting different strategies to convince me to feed him more than he needs to eat. Now's our chance to get a little bit of energy. Oh, something else boosted our energy. I guess we procced her special effect. Inez gets some energy back when she hits crit. She has a chance to get energy back on crit. Special ability crit. Donkey Kong tactics. To the front. I love doing that. I don't know. It just feels very action-packed. Four vouchers. Oh, man. I just cracked my knuckles, so I could tell, like, my fingers are like, oh, yeah, you know, we're getting air pockets inside of our bones. That's actually the cause of the popping sound when you crack your knuckles. Basically, like, a gas gets inside of them, and when you flex them, it releases the gas, which causes a popping sound. All right, so once we kill him this time, we'll take a look at our vouchers total.
Begin tracking. This is going to sting. You can't escape.
Donkey Kong tactics. To the fight.
There's no getting away.
Ooh, rockets, rockets, rockets. He hasn't done that in a little while. No, you don't. And he's staggered. Let's deal with him. Get him out of here. All right, we got 4 vouchers. Let's see how we're doing. Our total is up to... We are up to 147. You know what? Let's go get one more item. Let's go for another 150. That way, when I begin the next farm, I'll begin close to 0. Unless they mess me up and get me like a 100 and it pushes me well over 300. That's going to be the plan, though. The show goes on. The grind goes on. Floggin' My Login says, hello, Fox and chat. Welcome to, I'd say welcome to the show, but more like welcome to the grind. We are going through hour 4 of the grind. We are 4 hours and 32 minutes into the Defiler grind. I haven't literally grinded every minute of it, but I have grinded, I'd say, well over 90% of the minutes of it. All right, so in 30 minutes, we'll check how we've done. How many vouchers we've obtained.
This is going to sting.
Is killing the Defiler over and over and over again extremely fun? No, absolutely not. I don't hate it. But I also don't like it. That's the way I would describe it.
My shield.
Poison breath. But we cleared it. I need energy to take advantage.
There's no getting away.
Now, the Defiler farm does have upsides. I mean, we're getting, in addition to the cosmetics that we're trying to go for 4 vouchers on that one, by the way, we're also getting a whole large quantity of void abyssal metal fragments, which are needed for the core upgrades and the rerolls, so, you know, not all is lost. And then we also get a large quantity of resources for upgrading your reactors. We're also getting an okay amount of kyber and gold, so, you know, we're getting other things in the process, but, you know, I'm not saying that this is like a ridiculous, like, I'm having the time of my fucking life right now. I'm not going to commit to that. It's thanks to you guys, though, chat. Like, chat, you give me the strength to continue on. I don't think I could farm this for 4 hours and 30 minutes if I was just doing this off the stream. I thought that might be the case. I thought that perhaps streaming would give me that extra motivation to push through this, and it absolutely is working.
Begin tracking. There's no getting away. You can't escape.
Donkey Kong tactics. To the fight! Poison breath. Let's just jump just to be safe.
This is going to sting.
I don't think it would have hit us either way, but, you know, that's a bad angle on the rocket, so we'll move. Now I have the high ground advantage. Ooh, rockets away. Oh, he got me with a ×5 dot there. Nah, I still have enough health, though. Cleared it.
Begin tracking.
And he's down.
Low.
4 vouchers. I gotta dig deep. We gotta push through this. We got this. We're gonna get our 3rd outfit. We're gonna get our 3rd outfit, and then I'll call it quits. So how hard is Defiler overall, I guess, would be an interesting question. I mean, in terms of the tuning you need a pretty optimized character. So I would say, I mean, in terms of the skill requirement for beating the Defiler, I don't think he's really hard to beat in terms of a skill requirement, but the difficulty of a fight can, you know, like, the skill to beat something is only one factor in how hard something is. In terms of, like, how invested of a character do you need to beat the Defiler, or how invested of a weapon do you need? You need a pretty heavily invested weapon, so I would say that in that sense, yeah, he's pretty damn hard, since, you know, you need to chew through 80 million health. And, like, only specific setups are going to be able to do that reliably. And in a manner that's not extremely lengthy. How hard is the farm, though, if you want to get all of the items? Pretty high. There are I have seen worse farms. Like, probably the worst farm I've seen is from World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft has some of the most some of the farms are just not possible. It might just be like you have to give everything to the farm. A good example is the Grand Marshal farm in classic World of Warcraft. You basically could not, it's not an exaggeration to say you cannot, World of Warcraft has to be your life in order to complete the Grand Marshal farm. Like, you will literally need to play World of Warcraft probably 14 to 15 hours per day for several months in a row, ceaselessly. No breaks either. You cannot take breaks in order to do the Grand Marshal farm. And part of the reason for that, you'd be like, why is it such a hard farm? Is because it is a comparison of how well you are doing compared to other people. So you have to have the highest score for several months. So that means other people who are putting, you know, if other people are putting in 10 hours, you got to put in 11 hours. If other people are putting in 11 hours, you need to put in 12 hours. And I mean, the thing is, that's not including the people who are playing in shifts. There will be people who are playing in like 8-hour shifts, and they switch to another. They log out, and then another person plays the character. So like, it might not even be possible. You might not be able to do the farm. But that's one of the most intense farms that I've ever heard of. Now, the good news is you don't need to be Grand Marshal. It's like, it's not that big of a deal. Like, it's not an essential thing to do. We got 4 vouchers there. But World of Warcraft has other really awful farms as well. Like, they're actually pretty notorious for it. Fortunately, I have never attempted to do even one of them. I know somebody waited, I think, 5 or 6 years of farming a particular Halloween event before they got the Halloween cosmetic they wanted. Now, the difficulty there came from the fact that you can only do the Halloween event during the time period of the Halloween, you know, in-game event. So it's not like he could farm it every single day, day in and day out. Otherwise, he would have got it before 5 years. But, you know, like, yeah, he could only farm for so much time every Halloween. But, you know, this is still up there. Like, this is not, I mean, it's not on Grand Marshal level. It's not like, you know, farming for Invincible in World of Warcraft. Like, there are definitely harder farms. But this is not an easy one. This is like at least a 7 out of 10. Probably an 8 out of 10. I'll say it's a 7 out of 10. I'd say that's how hard the farm is. Because the thing is, the only reason it seems bad right now is because I didn't get started immediately. If I got started day 1 of Season 2, I would have been done by now. So right now, I have to crunch because I didn't get started on time. All right, that's another one down. Let's see how we're doing. 11 vouchers. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's better. 11 vouchers. That's basically 12. That's basically 3 games right there. Give me them, like, triple packs. All right, so we are rolling into the 4th quarter of Hour 5. Once we get to 5 hours, we'll see where we are on the vouchers. We are trying to farm out enough vouchers for one last character. Ooh, that was not good. That was a lot of DOTs. That's a lot of DOTs. Donkey Kong tactics. We can deal with that. He's stunned. Let's go for the kill. And down he goes. We got 4 on that one. Back to the usual quantity. Like, what does like ETA 0 want with these quality vouchers? Like, where do these quality vouchers come from, and like, what good are they? Is it just a, oh, this is the contribution you're doing to Albion? So you're telling me killing the like new crazy badass Colossus that no one else can beat is only worth 4 of these quality vouchers? This should be a tremendous service to Albion. Also, like, Albion is camping. They're like, oh, the more of these Colossus you fight, we can assemble more audio logs to find out what happened to Aisha's team. I haven't seen none of that. That is cap. I need some enemies. Oh, Donkey Kong tactics. To the fight. Okay, we are below him, which is not ideal. So I think I'm going to go above like this. He's stunned, so we're going to go for the kill. And that's the end of him. Four vouchers. I feel like some of these parts can also be used for... Actually, no, I don't think any of those parts can be used for, like, the weapon adjusters. I mean, like, with so many of them, I'd be able to, like, readjust the crap out of my weapons to, like, get the, like, best rolls, get, like, gold rolls on everything. One of the things I really hope they do in the First Descendant is they need to make farming reactors better. Farming reactors and component accessories, I think that is one of the worst contents in the game right now. And it's simply because there's just not enough enemies in the open world. Because, like, the big factor in getting components, you need to kill an ass ton of enemies. There's just not enough enemies in the open world, except for, like, very specific missions where the density is decent. Especially because, you know, you're trying to get, like, the exact stats at the exact quality level for, like, the right weapon type. Ugh, there's so many permutations to what you need, and there's just... Most missions just don't have enough enemies for you to get a large enough quantity of drops to, like, get what you're looking for in a timely manner. Apparently, Nexon has said that they acknowledge that as an issue in the game, and apparently the reactor situation and component situation is a high priority. That's the good news. Wouldn't it be boring, though, if you got all perfect rolls, says Illum? Well, perfect rolls are a means to an end. The reason you want perfect rolls is to, like, for example, why would I want perfect rolls? 4 vouchers, by the way, is to do this a little bit better. That's why I would want the perfect rolls. The perfect rolls are a means to an end. I'm getting the perfect rolls to do a different farm more optimally, But then there's also the reverse issue, is if it is too much of a pain in the ass to do something, I just won't do it. Like, for example, I am doing this. I'm doing the Defiler farm, and I'm not trying to get a better reactor, because, like, this reactor is not perfect. I could get a better version of this reactor. This reactor is good, but, like, I could get a better reactor than this. But I find the reactor farm is less interesting than fighting the Defiler for 5 hours. I would rather fight Defiler for 5 hours than farm reactors.
Keep trying.
One thing apparently we're going to be able to do is we're going to be able to, it sounds like they want to let us implant the original weapon type, because apparently you can't do that. Right now you cannot you cannot replace the original weapon type on a weapon. Apparently it sounds like they're going to let us change that. I'm pretty sure, I think I can beat him right here. So I'm gonna stay a little closer to him. There we go. Four vouchers. What do you want, dog? What did you guys name your dog? As you know, I have given my dog the illustrious, honorable name of Butter Dog. The dog with the butter on it. Assuming you guys have farmed out your dog, at least. I know some people are not thrilled about the Void Vessel farm. I actually don't mind the Void Vessel farm. I just wish it paid out weapon proficiency at the end. That's my only complaint about the Void Vessel farm. Nelson. That seems like a dog name. I feel like I've met dogs whose dog's name was Nelson. I was like, when I named the dog, I'm like, what is a famous meme dog? And I was like, I could name him Cheems in honor of, like, Cheems dying. But I decided to go with Butter Dog. Now, my friend named him Cheems. There was also Doge. Doge would have been an obvious one. So one of my friends named their dog, because like, we all chose meme names for our dogs. I chose Butter Dog. One of my friends chose Cheems, and then my other friend chose Chill Guy. 4 vouchers on that one. I can feel it. I feel like we're closing in on this farm. Well, for today at least. We still have a ways to go. But even then, I mean, getting 3 skins in one session, that is really good. Like I said, that's going to put a dent in that skin count for the remaining 40 days. Here's another question. So I'm thinking of like the First Descendant questions. How much money would you say you've spent on the First Descendant? I know exactly how much money I've spent on the First Descendant. I've spent $50. I have played for 1,150 hours, and I have spent $50.
There's no getting away.
Ooh, I got too close to him. Too close to him. Maybe we could finish him off? Nope, we can't finish him off. The poison! Oh, we did finish him off. It's like that biblical thing, like, he will bruise you on the heel, and you will bruise him on the head. 4 vouchers. So out of the $50 I've spent on the First Descendant, what have I bought? I bought $10 for Season 0 pass, $10 for the Season 2 pass, $10 for the Season 3 pass, and then I bought... Over Christmas, I bought one of I bought Freyna's Ultimate Skin for $20, since they had like the 50% off deal. So that's 10, 10, 10, 20. $50. Apparently, Nexon has said they are willing to consider a live player economy similar to Warframe. If they do that, then I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna be like Caliber man. I'm gonna be in the Caliber. I'm gonna be in the Caliber market. Let me tell you. I'm actually preparing for it. Like, I don't know if it's true. I don't know if they're going to do a Caliber market, but I have technically been preparing for it. There are certain components I will not sell to ETA 0 because I don't need to sell them. I can hit my I can cap my 600 vouchers. So I grabbed the energy there and just immediately went into the air, anticipating that he was going to do the poison breath. But I needed the energy to continue my attacks. That's an example of, you know, how you can use some, like, you know, just understanding of how the fight works to get what you want without getting owned. 4 ETA vouchers. Illum says he typically spends a budget of about $30 per month if the game is entertaining enough. That's probably not an unfair number. I mean, think about how many AAA games that are like $60 to $100 you could buy per month. You could easily buy 2 garbage AAA games that barely give you like 2 weeks of gameplay and then get bored of them by comparison. So honestly, that probably isn't even that big of a deal, to be honest. Like, I have been super checked out of AAA games, let me tell you. I kind of felt guilty by all the free stuff they were giving us over the holiday. Like, they were giving us so much stuff inside of the First Descendant that I was like, maybe I should buy a skin just to kind of, like, give them a tip there. They were giving you, like, all of this stuff. Donkey Kong tactics. No, you don't. I hate this terrain we're fighting in. I gotta, like, continue lapping around it, utilizing the stupid... Oh, he's still... Okay, he ticked me out. So since you play Warframe, Illum, in addition to the First Descendant, would you say that you have a preference of one or the other? And if you do have a preference, if you could put it on a pie chart, are you like 50-50, 60-40, 70-30? In a comparison of Warframe to the First Descendant? 4 vouchers. Like, I heard that Warframe is making some changes that are actually relatively similar looking to the First Descendant, like the ability to have a socket on your equipment that is compatible with any item or any mod. Like, that's very similar to what you're allowed to do in the First Descendant. And apparently, they're also reducing the defense game mode waves to 3 waves each. Because I've never been a fan of defense in Warframe. Luke says, well, I've almost 11,000 hours into Warframe. I'm kind of biased. The First Descendant, for the time which it's on the market, is a phenomenal... Oh, got it. I'm reading. I dodged it at the last minute. The reaction time of the fox. And the stupidity of the fox. TFD, for the time which it's on the market, is a phenomenal game. It currently brings me more joy since there's nothing to acquire for in Warframe. Yeah, I definitely get that. That's kind of where I am in Warframe as well. I mean, there's stuff. I could scrape the bottom of the barrel for some stuff. Some of the farms in Warframe are not fun, though. I am not crazy about some of those farms, and I'm like, it would take a lot to get me to do them. We're up to 210, so we need 90 more. We got to get the 1 more skin. The game that I've probably put the most time into is World of Warcraft. I have no idea how many hours I have in World of Warcraft. Probably a unhealthy quantity. A quantity that should not be. That is exactly... Okay, so Illum has a really interesting point here. There's more content in Warframe to the point that new players don't know where to start. The First Descent is easier for sure. One thing that I have guided some people through the Warframe process. I don't really, I can't force people, so I give them guidance. I'll help them out. No one that I have, at least in the past 2 years. In the past 2 years, I have gotten a few people to try Warframe, and like I do help them. I usually buy them some... I buy them some potatoes and Warframe slots when they come in, just as like a, welcome to Warframe package. And none of them have made it through the star chart. All of them got bored in the star chart. Every single one of them. And most of them quit somewhere between Plains of Eidolon and Fortuna. None of them got past Fortuna. And I think that's because I think the star chart stinks. Like, there's no other way to say it. Like, the star chart stinks. I think it's too long, it's too repetitive, it's not rewarding. You can make the argument that the star chart is there as like a tutorial. I'm like, okay, the complexity of the game does not come from figuring out what mission to select. The complexity of the game comes from like learning how to optimize your gear. Oh man, we're gonna live on 1 health. I mean, it is similar to the First Descendant in the sense that, you know, you want to get through the beginning of the game in the First Descendant. Like, you know, you don't even really want to spend a lot of time farming until you get to level 100. The difference, though, is that the First Descendant's campaign is so short by comparison. 4 vouchers? Another thing about Warframe is I feel like it's way easier to make mistakes in Warframe because, you know, the way you get your weapons is you got to manufacture your weapons. It's like, first, that's like a way more confusing than just killing an enemy drops a gun. Oh, this gun has higher DPS, I'm equipped this gun. You know, you can't tell, you know, when you go to manufacture a gun, you would have to go into a breakdown of the gun's stats. It doesn't have like a DPS window. So first you'd have to be able to interpret the stats of a weapon. Like if you have a weapon that's got 10% crit, is that a lot? Is that very little? Like is 10% high? So first you'd have to be able to interpret the stats to find out, you know, in order to tell which weapons are good and which ones are bad in the first place. And then on top of that, you know, it can be an investment getting some of these guns, as well as the mastery requirement to get weapons, knowing which weapons are good per mastery rating in the early game. Like, you know, okay, the heck is a pretty good early game weapon. Would a new player know that? Would a new player know that, yeah, you should get a heck because the heck is a solid basic weapon in the beginning of the game? Like, I don't think they would be able to figure that out. Yeah, I agree that there were some really dumb mechanics in the First Descendant. Some of them they have gotten rid of. The ball generators, like the ball shield generators, they're still in the game, obviously, but they used to be really awful. Like, do you remember those ball generators where you had to kill them in the correct sequence? And if you didn't kill them in the right sequence, they would all just regenerate? That was awful. I'm like, wow. What a smelly game mechanic that is. Now, fortunately, they got rid of those ones. They do have regenerating ball generators, but, like, they regenerate, like, one at a time, so it's just a matter of, like, killing them quickly enough. Like, I think the weakest part of the First Descendant right now is definitely the campaign, the overworld. Like, apparently Nexon wants the open world to remain relevant, which is why they created this kind of cycle of you do missions, there's the reactor, and then there's the void fragment. It was supposed to create, like, a cycle that you would go through, but it's not very rewarding. Like, it doesn't pay out as good of a reward to go through that kind of cycle of mission, void fragment, reactor, when you could just do 400% dungeons and then go to, like, a Colossus. So they really need to rethink that. Also, I don't like farming void fragments. I think farming void fragments is really, really boring. Because, like, the enemies that appear defending a void fragment, they don't drop any gear. They just drop supplies, you know, like ammo and health and stuff. So when you're farming a void fragment, the only thing you're really farming are the fragments themselves. Like, yeah, you do get some rewards for mission completion at the end. It's pretty scant rewards, though. So, like, to me, it's just a bad feeling farm. I think this is going to be a pretty good takedown. Not the fastest, but I'm going to check the time on this one. Pretty smooth takedown here. 4 vouchers. Show me the time. 53 seconds? That's not too bad. Definitely not my best time. 47 seconds is my top time, but, you know. Wait, why don't I have this? Oh, I'm full on modules. Butterdog, why didn't you tell me? Why did you not tell me that I was full on modules? Yes, you have a module capacity of 1,500, so I'm going to go and dismantle them. We can do that after this one. But yeah, I think what the First Descendant needs right now is they need another tier of difficulty. Because the thing is, hard mode is not hard. Hard mode is just like enemies are tuned to level 100. They're really not much more different than the Fortress on normal. The Fortress on normal is like level 85 enemies or so. Like they're really not. They're the level 100 enemies are not much different than level 85 enemies. So they need to have like an extra hard, but they need to make it a little more like Diablo, where you can go up in these different tiers. Oh, I thought he got me, but he didn't.
You can't escape.
Okay, we gotta go sell our modules. I didn't realize that we capped out. Four vouchers. All right, let's go break some down. Lucky Albion Defense and Kyber Mining yield an okay amount of Void Shards. Yeah, like my thing is I just don't do them anymore. I don't do Void Reactors unless I have to, just because I mean I have about let me see how many shards I have. I have enough that if I need to do them I can do them. Yeah, it looks like I got about 3,000 of each. So, like, if I need to do them, I can do them. I do not have an unlimited stockpile, though. Like, some people have just crazy quantities of them. But, like, I just don't enjoy it. While we're here, let's check our vouchers. So we need about, what, 75 or so? 85? Something like that. Let's see what's in the research. We got our core binders, ×2. We got our core particle disruptors, ×100. Let's go ahead and get another core binder cooking. And now we can break down our modules, because we capped on modules. First, let me double check. I'm pretty sure I have every mod in the game, but yes, we have all the mods in the game, so we are just going to dismantle all duplicates. 1 million Kyber, wow. I'll take it. Back to the farm. Yeah, if you do those defend the spec ops missions, like you'll definitely start building up a supply of them. That's what I did before they did the 400% dungeons, that's what I was doing to get EXP. And in the process of farming the EXP, I would also get I would also just coincidentally start building up a stockpile of the void fragments. I'm just not a fan of the void fragments in general. Like I'm just like, why can't I just do the void reactors? Like, I don't need void fragments to fight the Colossus. Why do I need void fragments to fight the to activate the reactors? Like, I just don't find them to be a fun part of the loop. Lycamil says, wasn't too long. What wasn't too long? Are you still farming Pal World, Lycan? Donkey Kong tactics. Oh god. He was like, commence anti-aircraft batteries. He's like, I got something good for this asshole. Always jumping over my head. I'll blast the shit out of him. Just you wait. Wow. He's blasting my butt right now.
Away.
4 vouchers. Well, we are on the final lap of our farm. We need about 80 to go. A little less, like 75 or so, and then we will be able to buy a 3rd skin. So is it true, like in Metal, that they changed Pal World where you don't throw out the Pokeballs anymore in order to, like, get the Pals because of that whole Nintendo thing? Has that already taken effect in the game?
You can't escape.
Okay, while he's going berserk, I'm going to go ahead and grab some energy. Because he'll be stuck in his dumb animations. There we go. Donkey Kong tactics.
Keep trying.
And let's get right back to it.
There's no getting away.
A bunch of misses.
This is going to sting. There's no getting away.
He's staggered. Let's move in for the kill.
Damn it.
Squishinated. That was a pretty clean one. We got 4 vouchers out of that one. The expected quantity. No more, no less. Like Metal says that, yeah, it's true, but he doesn't care because he's been using the sphere launcher, so he barely notices. Yeah, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think it's funny, though, how petty Nintendo is about it. So chat, among you who are doing the Defiler farm, how is your Defiler farm going? Are you guys burnt out of Defiler? Are you guys trying to get every single skin from Defiler? Have you already gotten all the skins from the Defiler? How are you having trouble beating the Defiler? If anyone is farming Defiler, I'm curious to know where they're at.
Begin tracking.
Didn't give me any energy? That's annoying. He better summon another wave of enemies. Donkey Kong tactics. Donkey Kong tactics. You farmed out all like 32 of the skins already? Man, that is a lot of skins. Did you do most of it on the Infernal Walker?
There's no getting away. You can't escape. Keep trying.
Four vouchers. We're closing in on it, chat. Ugh. I'm gonna get all of them through the Defiler. Like, I mean, I don't have a choice. I don't think the Infernal Walker is coming back for the rest of the season, so I'm gonna farm all of the Infernal Walker skins and all the Defiler skins through Defiler. I don't know how hard Infernal Walker is either. Like, I didn't fight the Infernal Walker because I didn't think the skins were limited time.
Begin track. You can't escape. This is
Zap his butt! I think that's Donkey Kong tactics. It is!
keep trying.
Like, you catch, like, a window of him, and you're like, you reckon, whoa, 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 no. Wait.
There's no getting
Oh, he's stunned. Let me tell you, compared to Warframe, I'd much rather farm this than Profit Taker. That farm is a pain in my ass. Same with Exploiter. I'd rather farm this than Exploiter. Exploiter is also a pain in my ass. How many did we get? Oops. No. Last mission results. 4. You know what's funny is I said I would stream for maybe 6 hours internally when I was like, yeah, how long am I going to do this? Maybe 6 hours or so. And it looks like we're going to be right around. It'll probably, I don't know if it'll take the whole 6 hours, but it's right around there. Yeah, it's probably going to take the 6 hours. I keep thinking about getting Pal World. I might buy it on Steam. I have it wishlisted, but I haven't gotten around to buying it. I keep seeing it go on like a quarter off.
You can't escape.
Right now I'm playing Terraria, so like that's been kind of like the open world crafting kind of game that I've been playing. Okay, I got enough energy, so we should be able to do the job here. Definitely have enough energy now. Come on, give me a few crits and we'll knock him out of here. Okay, we staggered him. I was wondering why I was out of range. And down he goes. Did I miss the amount of vouchers again? 4. Oh, they just need to give me a few big packages. Give me like a 12. Give me a 12. That'd be great. I need a 12. Even the 12 feels good. Sure, I want the 100 or the 150, but even the 12, getting like 3 for the price of 1 is nice. Lycan Metal says it's funny that Terraria and Palworld are going to have a collaboration. That's true. I forgot about that. Oh, I didn't want to open the menu.
Begin tracking. There's no getting away.
We staggered him early for a change. We haven't done that in a little bit.
Keep trying. This is going to sting.
I need energy, though. Where is the energy? There's the energy. I missed the energy. You won't shoot me out of the sky twice! I don't know if I've mentioned it before, but the reduced cooldown on grappling hook is pretty fun. 4 vouchers. You know, normally I don't use the mid-air grappling either. Normally I prefer multi-maneuvering, the one where you get the 3 instead of the 2. But for this particular fight, I do prefer the mid-air grapple because I need to be able to get air on certain ones. Meme Connoisseur, welcome to the farm. He says, damn, still farming? Yes, we are still going. We are 5 hours and 25 minutes into the farm. Donkey Kong Tactics. To the skies!
You can't escape.
He 5-stacked me? Wow, great accuracy by him. It doesn't matter though, because he's dead. Four vouchers. Here we go. Well, if you want to play, I guess the farm will go on. We will continue to farm. I'm gonna, like, die of a blood clot. I'm gonna get an embolism. You ever hear that story of that guy in South Korea who played too many video games at a gaming cafe, and then he sat for so long that the blood flow was restricted in his leg to the point that it caused some of his blood to coagulate, and then he died of a cerebral embolism? Because he stood up, and then the blood clot was dislodged from his, leg, and then it went into his brain and he died.
Begin tracking. There's no getting away.
They optimized that build, right? My face! Oh, I stepped on it. My pinky toe touched the poison. Like, oh! Up and over. There we go. Bring him down, bring him down. Four vouchers. Oh.
Hello.
Welcome to the show, Meme. Well, welcome to the show that never fucking ends. Let me turn your volume down slightly so that the chat doesn't get their ears blasted out. This is Meme Connoisseur. He is one of the longest-running members of the Fox Republic, and he is in, I guess, our would-be, if there was a guild, there is no guild system, but yeah, he would be a big member of it if we had it. So, are you
How's
ready?
it going, folks?
Are you ready to go to hell with me and go to farming hell?
Absolutely.
Yep.
You know, it would have been better if I could blast the enemy and chat at the same time, though.
That's true. Like chat, I don't think chat is motivated to try to farm, but because they're smart. I'm stupid. I accept that I'm a dumb person attempting to get all of the skins with 50% of our, because our 50% of our time is elapsed. You know, we should have been doing this with Infernal Walker, but I'm not very smart sometimes, and so now it's like, you know, Razzie is over there working her ass off because she's like a Asian animator in like a crunching studio. Well, we're getting the same experience, except it's in a stupid video. Yeah, it's a stupid video game that we're not getting paid to do.
Well, technically you are getting paid in a way.
I mean, this is not my main content, so like I'm making pennies on the dollar here on like ad revenue. Like Jeff Bezos doesn't pay me dick for like streaming like the games that are not like especially popular for my channel. So I'm making like pennies on a dollar here. I'm heading back though, and I'll pick you up.
All right.
Look, I'm doing pretty good. I have already got 2 skins, and I am on the verge of getting a 3rd one.
I am like for $800, or not 800, fucking 1,200 behind you.
Invite away. All right, so now we're gonna be doing 2-player Colossus. Our kill time will be a little bit slower compared to like when I solo. It's not that different though. And the main thing though is that it's way less burnout inducing. Like, oh my god, like farming the fuck out of Defiler solo is like challenging. It's like a unique, wow, interesting time of day at Albion. I guess Albion kind of has like real life time in some ways. Like it's like evening or something. No, it's dark over here. Do you need any time to prepare? Or are you ready to get in?
Nah, I'm ready to go.
Okay, here we go. Ready or
I guess
not?
the only casualty is we won't be able to chat freely like we did yesterday.
That's true. We will not be able to. We have to remain. We have to have a certain. You know, like Jeff Bezos would not appreciate if we get a little too off the handle.
It's like all we can say is something is stored in the cheeks.
We can say that. We can say poop is stored in the cheeks. They're not that. The Twitch isn't that bad. Twitch isn't that bad. To battle. You any idea? You know that thing that the Colossus comes out. Do you have any idea what that is? That like thing that they kind of
Probably
poops
his
him out?
like. It's probably his toilet.
His toilet, his skibidi toilet.
He's taking a dump, and then we're like barging into his like living room.
So we are like cats. Like we're watching people poop.
Pretty much. Oh.
Oh god, poison breath! No, I fell right into it right off the bat. Health pickups.
Cleared it.
Health pickups.
Well, I guess chat is gonna see you die.
No! I'm gonna take a respawn. So one of the things to note when you're playing in a group, you must not all die simultaneously. If you all die simultaneously, then it just counts as you losing.
Oh, nope. Run.
Ooh, since we're playing 2-player, I'm gonna switch back to Dangerous Ambush, and then I'm gonna use the Hunter set. I'm in range of him again.
He's targeting you?
He's targeting me! I just got here!
He's targeting me? God, he loves switching up on us.
That's his best move. In multiplayer, his best move is just changing targets. I'm working his ass right now.
That is unfortunately what he's doing to me. He's targeting you? He's staggered?
No. me grab some of these energy pickups.
Beat his ass.
Focusing fire. I like how in between the missions you can now change your gear. You couldn't do that originally.
And he's dead. Oh yeah?
Yeah, like even though there was like a break time, that was 4 for me. I'm gonna
Same.
So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna switch to Hunter Set. Hunter Set is gonna give me a little more energy stamina, and in return, I'm now gonna take Dangerous Ambush, because Dangerous Ambush. That's not how. Oh, what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What did I do? Display. Borderless window mode. Apply. Oh. 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 Okay, as I was saying, I can now do Dangerous Ambush with the Hunter Set, because when the Colossus is not targeting me, now Dangerous Ambush will take effect. How many skins, realistically, how many skins do you think you're going to be able to get realistically?
At the current rate we're going, I'd say 1 a day.
That's all of them, because if you can go at a pace of 1 a day, I think there's like 32 altogether. No, I think there's a little more than 32. I think there's like 35 to 36 altogether.
Like, assuming we go at this pace, I mean, today's an exception for you. You're doing nothing but mega farm today.
What if maybe I'll just stop working and being a productive person and just like mega farm.
You can have the cats handle all your finances.
Yeah, I'll have the cats do my finances. It'll be like Persona 5. I'll offload my responsibilities onto Morgana.
That's how it feels sometimes. And then he wants fatty tuna. He's on me.
I mean, that's not inaccurate. My cats love fatty tuna. Donkey Kong Tactics. I really want that health pickup, but it's inside a giant pool of poison. Eh, what the hell.
He's hurting you.
Really? He's after you, and then he just jukes off?
He's like, oh, you're gonna pick up some health?
I'm
How
almost
about
dead
I
again.
help you?
I just got health.
Begin tracking.
He's on me. Nope, he's still on you.
I'm dead. I'm taking a revive.
I'm out of here.
So when somebody dies in multiplayer, it's a really good idea to like back off, so that because as long as you don't both die simultaneously, it's not too big of a deal. But if you both die simultaneously, it's the game over.
There's no getting away.
Really? I just got here and he's targeting me.
My shield. Damn them.
We've had that anomaly where we both die, but we're still in the game.
It's
but
very
not reliable.
Yeah, it's random. It's like I don't know. It's just decides like. God,
I'll get you. I'll get you. I'll get you.
Oh, I just revived. I was on auto.
He loves killing us, and then
Why do I play so bad in multiplayer? I play like an elite player when I'm playing by myself, and then as soon as we get to multiplayer, I forget how to play.
It's that like Fortnite syndrome. We're like goated in solo, but then we just like fall apart in multiplayer.
It's like it must be the fact that he changes targets. Like it changes up my rhythm or something. We got 4 there. Or I got 4 there. Yeah, so one thing is the players don't get the same amount of vouchers each time. So I could get 4 and he could get 10. He could get 10. I could get 4. I could get 100 and he could get 4. You know, it is completely random.
Kind of wish they buffed it a bit, because like 4 is very, very low.
Illum says, solo, you know you always have aggro. In party, you get surprised by the target change. That's probably that. I think that's the case.
You become a deer in headlights.
The worst time is when he switches targets into Donkey Kong and just does like a U-turn and just like mega punches you just out of nowhere. I'm like, oh no. He's done that to me twice.
I still remember he killed me, and then he immediately Donkey Konged on top of you, and we just instantly lost.
And he had his back to me. He just made the sharpest U-turn. Like, he U-turned faster than my vehicle can in, like, real life. Like, he just made, like, a complete U-turn and just, like, mega punched me. Just, why am I always dead? I'm always dying.
He's after me.
Yeah, I'm running away right now. I gotta find some health. Did they not drop any health? They didn't drop any health?
Ads over here.
Okay. I don't want to get too close. He's gonna switch targets, but I'm gonna try to sneak some health in.
Poison at me. He's still targeting me.
Okay, so when you see what? Oh wait, okay, he switched targets. He switched targets. So if you're wondering, is the damage worth it? It is, because when normally I do about 650,000 damage, but when he's targeting Meme Connoisseur, my damage goes up to about 750,000 damage, which is pretty nice.
I don't want to get too close because of poison breath. All right, we have shielding, so that doesn't matter.
He's staggered.
He's staggered.
Let him have it. Let him have it.
Like shocking the D.
Shocking, I know. I just noticed he has like a giant like Defiler penis. I don't know if you've noticed that.
He's like a Ken doll.
Look, I'm not saying that I'm staring at his crotch area and examining his like giant like mech dick, but like I may have been doing that. Restarting. Got 4 on that one.
Same. All I know, he's like a Ken doll compared to like the Descendants.
He's stacked.
Or at least.
He's very organic looking. Like right now in the background, I got Gluttony in the background. Gluttony is very armored up looking, like whereas this one's very like organic looking. In fact, he looks more like a Warframe. In fact, the armor that you get resembles something in Warframe. It has that kind of like almost like chitinous insect plating on it.
It's like I don't want to say you've been playing this too long, but the fact that you're staring at his like mech dick.
Look, I'm trying to find entertainment.
It's concerning.
Yes, I'm trying to find entertainment I'm going on 6 hours here. Like the chat is doing a great job of like lending me their energy, like Goku, but like I'm still attempting to find entertainment in this like brain rotted farm.
It's like if only chat knew how bad it was.
I mean, Illum knows how bad it is. Illum has all but 6 of the Infernal Walker skins, and apparently he's like, I think he's like halfway done with the Defiler skins, so he's like, he says he has 11,000 hours in Warframe. Oh, Jesus.
Ah, I'm dead.
He says he has 11,000 hours in Warframe, so.
I'm dead.
All right, I'm doing evasive maneuvers till you're back in. You'll never catch me up here. Well, that's actually kind of camp. He actually could have pretty good aim.
So what you're saying is Illum is one of us.
He's a real one.
All right,
as opposed to a fake one. I mean,
Donkey Kong.
No.
He is targeting.
I can kind of tell who he's targeting based on the damage I do.
Now
like,
he's targeting.
Yeah,
you.
because right now I'm doing 550k. That's how I know that I'm not getting dangerous ambush. But once I start doing 700, that's how I know that.
He's about to stagger.
Oh, the pain!
He's staggered.
I'm dead. Look at you with your custom paint job.
He's like, I should have left the weak behind.
Kill him! Kill him!
I'm fulfilling my bounty hunter duties and killing aliens.
Oh, yeah, this is your Samus Aran cosplay, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I mean,
This stinks I can't get her hairstyle, because, like, you have to buy her premium bundle to get like the special hair that like flows down, and I'm like, that's not worth it.
Yeah. It's like I said, that's one of the big advantages Warframe has, without a doubt, is the player economy. I mean, I don't mind spending on the First Descendant, but they keep teasing this idea that they might do a player economy. And if they do a player economy, I do like economies in games, so it's one of those things where I have been hesitant to spend even more on the First Descendant. Because then I could just unlock it through additional gameplay. Then like farming would become basically making Caliber would be like its own gameplay. Illum is correcting me. He says he actually has all of the skins, so he's already done it. And so he obviously did it the smart way. He was farming the Infernal Walkers, so he began this farm back when there was like 90 days to do it. That was the smart way to do it. I mean, next
Infernal
season...
Walker was pretty easy from what I can say, from what I saw.
Oh, he was easier
just,
than Defiler?
Begin tracking.
You just needed like a good Haley. And an I'm down. And an afterglow. Or not, a piercing light. Oh, he's Donkey Kong.
Who did you think was harder, Illum? Did you think the Infernal Walker was harder, or did you think that the Defiler was harder? I didn't fight the Infernal Walker, so I don't have any frame of reference. I'm guessing if Haley could solo them, then he must not have had as much health.
Oh, no! Oh, I cleared the poison breath.
Oh, fortunately,
down.
I was already in the air.
Beat his ass.
Down he goes. What do I get? 4 vouchers.
We're getting pennies off of this.
Yeah, they're like, oh, they're going to make you work for them, that's for sure. So, Illum says that he thought that the Defiler was easier than the Infernal Walker. I'm guessing the Defiler has more health, but less firepower, whereas the Infernal Walker is probably a bit more fragile, but was deadlier. Like, that's kind of like what my assumption is.
So for me, what made Infernal hard was he just blasted you with guns, rockets, and like fire pillars. So he just overwhelmed you if you could not stagger him fast
do you
enough.
think his firepower was harder to avoid?
Yeah, whereas Defiler's still deadly, but it's more spread out and not like in your face.
I can see why Haley would have been a good idea then, because your goal would basically just be to neutralize him before he can actually do anything.
Because the way people were fighting Haley or Infernal Walker was you use piercing light to break his parts and stagger him, and then you just use your 4 to blast
finish him off while he's downed. That makes sense.
Yeah, but it... Oh, he's after me.
I'm in pursuit. What's nice about it when he's doing this is that now I get to use Dangerous Ambush on him. Unless he changes targets. Which he's now doing.
Watch, he's gonna switch up as I get close, watch. Well, I guess he's like, nope, you're gonna be a liar. In front of chat. He's staggered.
There we go. Oh, I landed perfectly to zap his butthole specifically. I got the perfect angle on his, like, robot butthole.
And he's dead.
That's how you know I've mastered this fight. I can, like, teleports behind you.
Now you just gotta do the Broly combo on him.
I got 4-pack on that one.
It's the only pack.
What about that video, Broly versus Thrag from Invincible? I was like, that seems slightly mismatched.
It's like, what about the less popular Krillin versus Viltrumites?
Yeah, he's the same guy. He said that Krillin would take out Omni-Man. I mean, I don't really have a dog in that fight, as I didn't follow Invincible that closely.
So I'm a call cap. The freaking Omni-Man would sweep Krillin.
He would, like, smack his bald head out of this world.
Like, at the end of the day, Krillin is still human.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a nose. Maybe that would give him a unique advantage on Omni-Man.
He can, like, do fart clouds, and Omni-Man would be like, oh!
I don't know why Krillin has no nose. At the same time, though, if they gave Krillin a nose, it would be cursed. It's like Krillin with a nose would be like, I would, if they gave Krillin a nose, I wouldn't watch that series.
Apparently, Krillin with a nose is stronger than, like, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta.
I mean, I
according
believe
to
it.
certain channels.
I mean, I believe it.
Going to sting.
Probably because no one would fight him.
You'd be like, fucking big ass.
So,
nose.
meme connoisseur over here, yeah, he uses perfect anti-venom, so he actually doesn't have to worry about the basic poison stacks, which is actually a pretty big benefit. Like, not having to worry about the poison stacks is really nice.
Keep trying.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work with his poison breath, which is
That'd
probably
probably
his
be
deadliest move.
That'd probably be OP, though, if you could, like, ignore that. Like, that would be... Then he would only be able to kill you with direct damage. 4 vouchers.
4 vouchers. I'm sure healing descendants would probably, like, live through the poison, though.
Illum agrees with you. He says that Krillin would get owned. Illum says Krillin would collect another L. We've seen what Omni-Man is capable of when he went into the Thraxian dimension. I think that's the one where he, like, blew up their world or, like, devastated their world and then, like, warped back to Earth.
Yeah.
I've seen the cutscenes of that.
Yeah, he literally just flew and made a thermal nuclear reaction with the air and just blew up their fucking planet by flying. Krillin has never done that.
Whereas, like, and then they had, like, the Thraxian guy. I remember he was in a robot. He was like, check out my, like, high-tech robot.
There's no getting away.
Like, I'm sure a Saiyan,
Oh, he changed
if they
arms.
were crazy enough, could do that.
Really? He's beating my ass in his base form.
Oh. Oh.
I can't believe I got sprayed
You,
up. I just got sprayed up by base form Defiler.
Defiler. Not even Super Saiyan. Like, you're losing your touch. Oh,
I
he's
need
Donkey
to-
Konging.
I got to clutch up.
He summoned ads.
Okay, I mean I'm hitting them now. Now that I've got dangerous. Oh,
Yeah.
he thought. And he's like, oh, you have dangerous ambush, do you?
He's like, oh, now you think you're gonna get me from behind?
He's like teleports in front of you.
Got shielding for the poison. Oh, he hit you midair.
Keep trying.
He's about to stagger.
Okay, let him have it. Damn, I'm not getting like enough crits on this fight.
This is going to sting.
Ironic, since that is Inez's thing.
It's because the Defiler has like a pretty thick layer of crit resistance. I mean, I can't get much better crit than this. The only way I could get better crit than this would be if I 4 vouchers is if I got a reactor with more critical hit. I have crit damage on my reactor, which I also kind of like that. It's like 30% more crit damage. That's pretty good still. But, you know, like, yeah, crit hit would also be pretty good. But a lot of people are rolling cooldown on their reactor. But the thing is, I do have a tendency to run out of MP. And I'm like, I don't know if I need more cooldown if I am already running the risk of running out of MP. Because, like, more cooldown would just mean I'd run out faster.
I'm also interested how, because you know how MP works with Inez's crit mechanic. Like, the more MP she has, the higher crit she has.
Oh, yeah, you mean higher MP capacity?
Yeah, since you have MP conservation, and that reduces your max MP. I wonder how, if at all, that reduces your crit.
I'm not sure. I have looked at how other people are building their Inez, and like there does seem to be people who are focusing on MP expansion. I mean, like I've also compared the numbers that they are doing to the Defiler compared to my own numbers, and I'm like, the numbers are not that different. So I don't know how important that optimization is overall. Like, most people are doing about 650,000 on crit with Inez's 1. Like, that's, like, a pretty common amount. And, like, yeah, with Dangerous Ambush while he's staggered, you know, you can do, like, upwards of, like, 1 million. Like, right now I'm hitting for about 720. I could hit a little harder if I was using the Slayer set, but then, like I said, I'd run the risk of... Right now I'm actually out of MP.
Yeah, I'm doing about 500-600.
Oh, I just got an... Oh, man, the Hunter set just gave me a nice little burst of MP there.
He is down. Time to beat his ass.
Let me dink away at him with my pathetic gun, because I'm out of MP.
I can't believe he killed you pre-Super Saiyan form.
He had, like, Deadeye. He just, like, hit with every single shot hit. I'm like, what the hell is that? 4 vouchers.
4.
He's had, like, Deadeye. He's, like, you know, got me dead to rights there.
He must have drank a Perk-Cola. Be like, I have you in my sights.
He's like, I've got them in my sights. So what was the first thing? What was the first thing you bought from
Defiler's toy and then Infernal toy?
Those are definitely
in
the
that
best.
order.
Like the toys are really cool. I think the Infernal Walker should do his animation sooner because like I actually thought that he didn't have an animation because it takes him so long to do it.
Yeah, I equipped the Infernal toy like when I got him, and he immediately did the thing.
Oh, he didn't.
So maybe he just hated you. Well, he's like, I'm not gonna do the animation.
Yeah, I mean he tricked
And you
me.
didn't fight me.
It completely tricked me. Like I thought that the Infernal Walker toy was a completely non-animated accessory, but
Yeah, when you said that, I'm like, are you crazy? Like, I've seen him animate. Like, am I crazy? And then yeah, I just had you like look at it.
yeah, I had to stare at it for a while though. I say that it probably took 15 to 20 seconds for him to do something.
Oh, poison
Oh
breath.
my god, I
Run!
just got a face full of it.
Oh, he farted on you.
Yeah, health. It's not enough. There's no way this is enough. It
There's
does
one
so
at his
much
feet.
damage. It does so much damage. I'm gonna try to get it. Oh my god, I might live. I might live. I might live.
Oh, Donkey Kong.
I lived. How many health orbs did I pick up? I picked up like 7 health orbs, and I'm living on like I'm like 1 hit.
You're living on a prayer right now. We got him almost staggered.
That's why I typically don't bother trying to survive the poison breath.
He
Once
is
I get it, I
dead.
typically just like whatever. I'll just accept that I'm dead.
We beat his ass really quick there.
Yeah, that was a pretty good one actually.
Like, what was that runtime?
Let's find out.
A minute.
A minute
17.
17 seconds.
That's
out
cap.
of our damn minds.
That is damn cap.
Like I think our best run is like 51 or 52 seconds.
I thought it was
The problem-
48.
The problem is when I find when I'm talking, the runs are slower than I expect. That's one of the issues. Like, I don't know, maybe there's the consciousness of time passing is gone.
Is it the passage of time escaping us?
It
and we
is.
could do nothing about it?
It's just like January. Like, I can't believe we're already in February. I'm like, come on, January didn't even last that long. Like, why don't you, like, slow down?
What if January never existed and we're just insane because we're farming too much?
As long as, like, that means that I get more time to farm. Like, give me a few more days. Like, come on, Nexon, extend the date a few days.
Nexon, give me a few more days and my life is yours.
Yeah, it definitely isn't me procrastinating and, like, doing my homework the day before.
It's funny because I did know about the deadline, but I just assumed you were not going to be interested in the skin farm.
Yeah, whereas I didn't know that the deadline existed. And then I'm just like, oh shit, I'm boned. Oh, I like how he's not targeting me. Like, I'm getting a lot of, like, oh, he's switching to me.
Already talking shit.
Is like, can he hear me through my mic? How does he know?
So maybe next time there's a deadline, I'll just like barge in and be like, hey, there's a deadline.
He's owning me now. I'm getting out.
He's about to stagger. He's staggered.
All right, I got a health thing.
He was about to Donkey Kong on you.
I'm going right underneath him for the maximum bouncage.
So your balls can hit his balls.
It's the bouncing ball effect.
Instead of the mass effect, the bouncing ball effect.
Tell you what, I might get Mass Effect 3 to do the multiplayer. 4 vouchers. It's been a while since I played Mass Effect 3 multiplayer,
13.
but oh, you got 13. Oh, aren't you, like, privileged?
Yes, the one saying getting the jackpot.
It's like, here we go, like, got privileged over here. I'm just the poor minority, like, just stuck here with my 7 vouchers a run.
Poor minority. Do I have to call ICE?
You might have to. Like, I might need to be deported. Because I'm like working here for, like, minimum wage. Meanwhile, you're getting, like, 13 voucher bonus.
13 vouchers an hour. What a
honestly,
life to live.
Okay. Honestly, working at McDonald's and buying these skins through microtransactions would literally be more. You can't do it. You cannot buy these through microtransactions. But grinding McDonald's would be more efficient than grinding Defiler. I don't know how much all the skins would cost if you bought them. They probably cost like $60 each, so it's probably $120. You could farm $120 at a minimum wage job easily compared to what we're doing right now.
60 a skin, that's kind of high.
I mean, isn't that what like the skin collections were? Okay, 40. How about that? How about 40? So $80 for them both.
I would say that'd be like the 1000 caliber.
I thought those were discounted though. I thought they were 1,000 discounted.
No, because you know how they had the Sleeping Beauty and the Executioner skins for the Descendants. Those are like 1,000.
I'm super dead. I'm just gonna let it happen. I'm dead.
I guess I'll kill him. Oh.
Did we get owned?
No.
Oh,
Did we get our shit though? Because we both died.
Let's find out.
I'm gonna be super mad. Okay, I got my shit.
Okay.
Last time he killed me and I respawned and he didn't drop me anything.
That was just closing the wage gap between us. 4 vouchers there. Like they sensed it. They sensed that they're like, well, it's just not fair that you're getting like 13 and I'm getting 4. So when you get your Infernal Walker or your Defiler skin, do you have a color scheme that you're thinking of?
Not really. Like
I kind of like
to do black.
I kind of like the colors it already is. That's the problem. I tend to like Nexon's color choices.
I might do the black enamel. Like that one's probably one of my favorite colors.
Is that the one that's like glossy, or is that the one that's like matted down?
Yeah, it's the glossy one.
Would you do that on the leather or on the like the plating?
Probably the leather. Just so you know.
Glossy
accentuate-
leather.
Yeah, you know the look I'm going for.
Yeah. You know what this game needs? This game needs like pirate-made mast from Nikkei. I would totally buy that. Like
I guess you could kind of
like
make
shift up
Freyna.
cooked with like pirate-made mast. Like I want to summon her in the gacha system so bad, but I'm like
I have done 3 summons on her, and I've got
multis.
Yeah.
And then Cerberus got her in a single multi.
The wage gap giveth.
It's like
the
that's-
wage gap taketh.
That's
He's hurting you.
Oh god. The justice of gacha games.
He's hurting me now. He's staggered. Beat his ass.
Take him out.
So I'm gonna do one more multi when I get the login vouchers, and if
Oh,
I
are
don't
you-
get her by then,
Are you using advanced
I'm just gonna
recruit
call
vouchers?
it quit. I use advanced and gems. Like I'm broketh. I'm in shambles.
Like I am sitting on, I got about 71,000 gems, and I think I've got like 35 advanced recruit vouchers. So like I've been like, I really want Mass though. I'm like, oh my, it's like, you know the Vegeta meme where he's like look, got this like rabid look on his face. Like that's kind of how I feel about her.
Yeah, I mean you could do one multi. You know, one multi will not hurt.
I'm not.
That's
I'm not.
usually-
I'm not Cerberus though. I'm not gonna get her in one multi. I'm very pessimistic about it.
You be that as it may, there's a non-0% chance.
There is a
You
world
could
where I
get her.
could get her in one. This guy's like lighting me up right now. Like, why don't you like calm down a little bit? So, okay, here's something, chat. Have you guys heard that people have been talking about a character named Serena? Has anyone heard anything about that in the First Descendant? I read it on Reddit. People were like, people on Reddit were like, oh, I can't wait to see Serena in season 3. So does somebody know something about the next Descendant character? Have they released a hint about that? I mean, I don't even know what they're talking about. Okay, so it's not Cap. So Illum says the only thing we know is that she's a fire element character. Oh, interesting.
Oh, finally.
Is that me? Or is that you?
No, me. Ah! He's going after my sweet cheeks. It's like finally we get another fire descendant. Like Blair is basically the only one that exists.
Yeah, it's like, although Lepic is a fire descendant, is SMO fire descendant or is he non-L? I think.
He. Oh, poison breath. Oh. Oh.
Did he get?
Immunity.
No,
I had the immunity.
Okay, yeah, I cleared it. Oh, I also have immunity.
I mean, SMO is, but like, again, he's like a bomb.
So Illum says that, you know, we do have a tendency that the female descendants are cracked. So, like, I kind of agree with that. I think that... Oh, okay, now let me rephrase. I have a feeling that all of the new descendants are going to be really good. I got 4 out of that one. And that's because they definitely took a lot of heat for Keelan. Like, Nexon took a lot of heat for Keelan being just kind of okay. Then they buff Keelan. He's still not good enough. But it seems like they recognize that people do not want balanced. They don't want the new descendants to be balanced.
I mean, just look at me. Look at me. I am cracked. I have the crack.
You could say that. You do have crack.
So like, whoever's cooking at Nexon needs to keep cooking.
I wonder who do you think the new Ultimate Descendant is gonna be, chat? Does anyone have an idea? Some people think it's gonna be Blair. Some people think it's gonna be Enzo. I have no idea who it's gonna be.
It's like Ultimate Inez.
What if it's like, yeah, just Inez right off the bat? It's like, oh yeah, you know, screw you other guys. You low selling, like, non-valuable descendants that don't like earn money.
You can't escape. There's no getting away.
Who do you want it to be? I guess that's another question.
I want Enzo to be the next, cause like I heard a shield build is really strong.
Yeah, I hear that there is a viable Enzo build for Defiler.
He's Donkey Konging on me.
I'm in pursuit.
No! The walls.
Give me that dangerous ambush.
The walls almost got me again.
Oh,
He's
he didn't even stagger.
oh.
Just dead.
I thought it,
Wasted.
I was like, oh, he's staggered, but he's just fucking dead.
I got 4.
I got 4.
I've been getting 4 a lot lately. You know, I feel like they need to give me something more than 4.
It's like, oh, we gave you your daily jackpot, peasants. Now get out of here.
Yeah, I know I got the 100 in the second hour of the stream, but I still feel like I'm owed another one. I wonder what the probabilities are. Because you know they don't reveal they haven't shown us what the probability of getting more is.
It's probably like the same as a gacha, like some 0.7%.
I also wouldn't mind Enzo personally, like, because that would mean it would cover kind of the utility. Like, you know, you had Sharon for the outpost farm, and then you'd have Enzo for doing the encrypted
Who's
boxes.
on me?
There's no getting away. This is going to sting.
Like, I found it interesting when you said that Nexon was in talks of perhaps doing where if you invest in the base descendant, they would transfer over that progress to the ultimate.
Yeah, they
But,
they acknowledged that people had interest in that. I don't think they said they would just guaranteedly do it, but they did. Oh, I
Poison
just got poison breath.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm super dead. I'll try to revive. Nope.
No,
You
that's the
got
end of
us.
it. Yeah, we can't, but we got hit simultaneously. Like, that's what that really blows, when we both get hit simultaneously. It's not that
Hey,
big a
look.
deal, though.
We cleared it in 40 seconds.
That was our
new record.
our fastest time yet. We got it so fast that I didn't even remember to pick up my vouchers.
And if anyone says otherwise, they'll be dealt with swiftly.
Yes, they'll have to face the Defiler in real life.
We'll have to like hook up a vacuum tube and
Defile them.
something like that. I just noticed.
What
it's
does
like
he use his
smashing-
drill? What does he use his drill arm for? He's got a drill arm, but he doesn't drill anything.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I noticed his smashing hand is like one of those industrial quarry machines.
You know,
Where he
apparently the
just smashes
Russians invented
rocks.
that. Apparently the Russians invented that kind of drill, like the triple drill that kind of goes into like a kind of gear tooth kind of pattern. Apparently the Russians were the ones who invented that. They did it for like, I just got obliterated because I started climbing up something. Apparently they invented it because they were trying to beat the United States for drilling to the center of the world first.
Yeah, there's like a massive like hole, and they're not even like half. They're not even a quarter of the way down, because it just gets so hot.
It's so
Donkey
funny, like, so
Kong.
there was the space race, and then I guess there was the subterranean race as well.
Yeah, I want to say they happen simultaneously.
I
in
bet
very
I wouldn't be
close
surprised if
proximity.
there was also an underwater race. I'm sure we competed on like everything. Beat his
Oh,
ass.
yeah.
You can't
Like making better submarines or something like that. That could go deeper.
But yeah, that's apparently where the that kind of triangular gear style drill came from. Like I'm like, well, that was interesting. I didn't know that. Useless information that I now know. 4 vouchers.
It's like
Who is
only
pinging me
here
on Discord?
at the Republic can you get useless information.
Yeah, I can. Don't worry, Chad. I can fill your brains with the most useless information you can imagine. Somebody has pinged me on Discord. What do they want? Do they not realize I am getting owned on the First Descendant?
It's like you can learn things like how fast food prices are not worth it anymore.
I can't believe the price of fast food. Like 3 chicken tenders for like $9. I'm like, ha, I'd rather suck a fart straight out of the Defiler's asshole than pay $9 for 3 chicken tenders.
I'd probably do it at a mast.
Everyone is like thinking like, The Nikkei fandom is just like,
He's down.
this
but
is the
not
first
quite
time
out.
this is the first time we've knocked him down in his base form.
begin tracking.
In a good while, right? It's very random how he does it.
Yeah, there's no like gauge to indicate it.
Poison breath.
Oh no! Oh, I cleared it. I cleared it. I cleared it.
Begin
I
tracking.
cleared it.
Oh no, you don't. Damn. Oh yes, he does. Like, does he do? I think he,
He's
You may have underestimated.
I think he just does more
Oh.
damage in 2-player as well. I feel like there's just way less generosity on his attacks. Like, I just feel like he does more damage.
it's
I'm gonna look
probably
for a health thing.
it probably feels that way because you're just getting pressured.
Grabbing some health.
He's on me. Oh no! Jump!
You can't escape.
He's about to do a thing.
You know, one thing
He's
that
on
we've
you.
been talking a little bit about Warframe versus the First Descendant. One thing I do like about the First Descendant is I feel like their updates come out more frequently by comparison. Like, sometimes you gotta wait a really long time for a Warframe update. 4
I saw a
vouchers.
thumbnail on Mr. Warf guitar frame.
Yeah, I saw that myself. Is that like is the next Warframe gonna be someone who plays a guitar or something?
Yeah, like I just maybe it's like the Schwazin frame, and he's in like rock out, or maybe it's like Brutal Legends where like you play the guitar and you melt people's faces.
We've got like Trooper who's mad. So listen to this. So Trooper says he just opened up 57 amorphous materials and he got 9 catalyst blueprints, and he's like, that is closer to 16% than 20%. Rolls eyes.
Keep trying.
I'm like, 16% is well within the it's well within the variance of a 20% drop. I'm like, come on now. Like, you're acting like 16% is like a massively different, is massively different to 20%. And if he kept opening them, it would get closer and closer to 20%, because like that's just how statistics work.
There's no getting away.
I mean, it's
It's going to sting.
I don't know, like
I don't see the point
it's a
in
basic
like,
in math. It's a basic in math where you will not get the exact number. You will only
I just
get
got mega
above
blasted.
or below.
Dude. Took in a revive.
All right.
Yeah, I just don't understand the point of like complaining about the drop rates. Like the drop rates are the drop rates. You either get it or you don't. Like, you know, if you're not getting it, just do more. I mean, is it such a thing? Is it such a thing as just these drop rates are bad, these drop rates stink? Sure, there can be bad drop rates, but like 20%, like come on, it's 20%. That's a good drop rate.
Just as our Lord and Savior Asmongold said, just get it.
Yeah, just get it. That's exactly it right there.
That's what we're doing now.
And it's like I said, I'm not saying that there can't be bad tuning on drop rates or like drop rates that are like excessively stingy, but I'm like 20%, that's a good drop rate. Like I'd be very happy on 20% drop rates.
4 vouchers.
Yeah, I got 4 as well. Illum says that he got Ultimate Ajax complete in 5 amorphous materials and then 40 tries on a 32% item. Yeah, there's like variance. Like sometimes at the end of the day, after hundreds and hundreds of amorphous materials, the numbers will average out.
Yeah, like when Ultimate Freyna first came out, I got her almost immediately from every single amorphous material.
Yeah, and then at the same time, you can have an extremely stubborn one. Like, it's very, like... That's also why I don't really get too mad about, like, gacha games and whatnot. I become aware of the statistics. Like, I'm aware of... Like, in Nikkei, what is it? Like, you have a 4% chance to get a, an SSR quality Nikkei. And, like, you know, that's, like... 1 in 25, I believe. Yeah, it's 1 in 25. So it's, like... I just keep that number in mind. I just keep it in mind. So, like, you know, if I pull 20 and I don't get anything, it's like, okay, well, you know, the odds are 1 in 25. If I pull 30 and I don't get anything, it's 1 in 25. It's like, it's still okay. And typically, yeah, the numbers have swung back in my favor. I might do a pull 10, and then I get 2 SSRs.
Yes.
And, like, the
poison.
numbers...
Nope.
Oh, I'm super
Run.
dead. I'm super dead.
Run.
I'm super dead.
Run.
I'm super dead. Oh, I escaped. I escaped. I escaped. I escaped.
Yeah, so far I'm down. I'm 30-0 on Mass Banner.
You didn't get any SSRs at all?
Nope.
Why?
I got one summon where it was 9 blues and 1 purple. It was awful.
The R summon?
I was in the R dimension. He's gonna stagger. He's staggered. Beat his ass.
So I got... So when Ultimate Sharon came out, I got 3 of her parts in 1 try using the advanced shape stabilizer, and then I got 1 of her parts in 2 tries with advanced shape stabilizers. So it took me 4 tries to get all of Sharon's components. I got 4 on that one.
4. I got cucked on Sharon farm. I used 8 advanced stabilizers, and I kept getting the damn crystallization catalyst.
I say you were not privileged that time. It was I who was privileged. I wish I was always privileged.
And then I also got the reverse pull where I got the you know, the ones that are usually the 32%, and then they get swapped. I got one of those. I was like, oh, you're so lucky. You got the 6%.
You get a 6% common. Like, how fortunate you are, Descendant. Be proud. You pulled the 6% common out of this one.
I'm like, yes, the math is mathing, but not in my favor.
It's like if you had done that one without the advanced shape stabilizer, you would have gotten it. Of course, nobody plans for that.
That is a possibility. You know, there could have been a chance. It was like, oh, this is your 6% run.
Oh, I know exactly what it is. It's 1 in 16.6%. Or 1 in 16.6 is the odds of it happening.
You summoned ads.
Grabbing some NOG.
He's harding poison breath.
I cleared
Run!
it. I cleared it. I cleared it.
Run.
Oh.
He's hurting me. No. He's Donkey Konging.
I'm in pursuit.
You can't escape. Begin tracking.
He's gonna stagger. Beat his ass.
Taking him out. Oh god, he's still dropping mortars. I just want to stand still and be lazy. It's like once he staggers, I just want to sit still and blast him, but they're like, whoa, watch out for the mortars, that'll own you. I got 4 out of that one.
I got 4 as well. You're like, my fingers, they're cramping up.
That's exactly
I don't
what
want to
I'm like.
move.
I'm like, the carpal tunnel is setting in. Oh.
It's like, leave the weak behind. Off.
I keep saying that I'll switch to my Xbox controller if my hands start to like ache, but like I haven't done it yet.
It's all cap.
So somebody's pinged me on Discord saying, like, I guess an advertisement about the RTX 5090. I wonder how much.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder how many arms and legs it will cost to acquire an RTX 5050.
They were asking if it was worth it to buy it.
I mean, I don't know the stats on it. Like, I wanted the RTX 4090, but they were out of stock, so I settled for the 4080.
It's like, oh, I guess I'll settle for this lesser creation.
Illume says he wishes scalping was illegal. Yeah, that's like a big problem. It's simply because like there's only so fast that Nvidia can manufacture the product. I don't know if it's an artificial limit or if it's literally just no, that's just as fast as they can build them. But then yeah, you'll get all the people who just buy them up and then like charge double.
Speaking of scalp, he's on you, Donkey Kong.
I'm out of here.
Speaking of scalping, did you hear about the people that were like scalping the Pokemon cards that came out recently?
No, I haven't
They
actually.
They went to Sam's Club, Costco, and they just bought up every pack. Like they were buying 20 packs per person.
Really? Like, why now? Like, Pokemon cards have been a thing for a while. Like, why this one?
Because this new generation of card is like the most valuable that has been available in a while.
Interesting. I know that Disney products are really hot for scalpers. Because like people are really invested in completing their Disney collections. So like yeah, like
Speedburner Elsa is a hot one.
yeah, she is a hot one, let me tell you. And so yeah, people scalp the shit out of like Disney products. Got 4?
4 vouchers.
Disney doesn't give a shit either. Like yeah, as long as the shit's getting bought, we don't care who buys it.
It's like, what if Elsa laid down the hot log for you?
I don't even like Elsa, so like I would like obliterate her with like the Defiler gas. I can't
She'd
believe
probably be into that.
I can't believe Amber Heard still did that to like Johnny Depp. He's like, oh, I'll get revenge on him by taking a massive dump on his bed. I'm like, who does that?
It's funny because she did that whole lawsuit, and the only thing that happened out of it is that she was just revealed to be an awful person that lays logs on your bed.
And didn't answer it when they asked her, like, what? So why did you go into Johnny, like, Miss Amber Heard, why did you go into, like, Johnny Depp's bedroom and take a massive, solid dookie on his bed? She didn't answer, apparently.
She's just like, objection.
I mean, that's probably the correct answer. I don't think you could, like, I don't think there is an answer to that.
Broke his knee. Donkey Kong, no! I'm super dead. I'm super dead. I'm super dead. I'm super dead. No! No! No!
Oh my god, you cleared it.
I lived. I lived.
Keep trying.
I need some energy, but yep, I had a feeling he was gonna go for me. I had a feeling.
Suck it. If I had gotten stuck on a wall, I would have been super dead.
Huh.
We got.
Wait, why am
fucking
I didn't even. I recovered my
Spider-Man over
engine
here.
without even noticing it. I'm telling you, the grappling hook build is a thing now.
He's hurting me now.
All right, I'm on him.
Oh, he's staggered. Beat his ass.
I wish I could stand still, but I'm being mortared.
Going to sting. There's no getting away.
His mortar is literally a weapon that is only effective on lazy people. Like, as long as you are even jogging, you don't even need to be moving at full speed. As long as you are jogging, you will be capable of clearing the attack. Got 4.
4.
Illum says that
we-
it was probably mental illness. Yeah, that's the only explanation I can think of.
So what you're saying is we have to become joggers to run away from his attack?
I mean, we already are. Wait, they're already talking about scalping. Wow, how contextual. Look at this. They're already talking about scalping. $2,499.99 for the RTX 5090. Already sold out.
Seems about right.
Prox chimed in. Prox said, as long as people buy scalped items, it's always going to be a supply and demand thing, so the scalpers would keep doing it. Yeah, it's like, I don't even know, is there any way, I don't even know if there's a way to stop scalpers, because, like, couldn't they just make multiple accounts? I mean, I guess they could tell by shipping addresses. I also just think that, I don't think NVIDIA cares.
I mean, I doubt, you know, eBay, Amazon, any of those sites that sell as third parties give a fuck as long as they get money.
Oh my god, he's on me!
Well, you cleared him by a lot.
It's because I am the Spider-Man.
He is on you still. Nope, he's on me now. Oh, no!
See, I just needed to get warmed up. Like, now I'm back on my game. Oh, he's on me now. Like, I'm back on the game now, chat.
He's on me. He's about to stagger soon. Oh, poison breath! No! Get away.
He's gonna
Cleared it.
stagger. And now I'm ready for it. Already in close range.
He's about to die. What if this boss was in like Generation 0? Like just a giant mech.
Got 4. I mean, that's basically what the Reaper was, except the Reaper has like the thermobaric explosive that he deploys.
Thermobaric fart.
He blew me up in like shotgun range with it. My body went like flying across the fields.
We're expecting it.
He just like blasted me away, and like my body just like ragdolled, like, you know, like I got hit by a semi truck at like 90 miles per hour or something. He's like, get a load of this.
The soup is hot and the salad's cold.
That's exactly what he was like.
There's no getting away.
That's when I realized that I probably can't survive the thermobaric explosion. I got blown up by it
Probably
multiple
not.
times where I'm like, how big can the blast actually be? And there's multiple times where I didn't get far enough away. I'm like, how big can this blast be? And it just like obliterated me. I'm like, okay, it's pretty huge.
He's on you. He just laid his like Reaper log on you.
I can't believe how long it took me to kill him. It took me 2
Poison
hours
breath.
and 30. Oh, thank God, I'm already in the air.
He's on me. Donkey Kong.
Also, he does not have a cooldown on Poison Breath. I checked it recently. Like, he can do that as much as he wants. I thought maybe once he does it, he can't do it a second time very soon. I mean, maybe there's like a 10-second cooldown or something, but if he wants to do it, he just does it.
He's like, I'm not a descendant anymore. Like, I'm gonna just use my skill endlessly.
Keep trying.
Ooh, I need this health.
Oh, he is staggered.
I'm far away.
You can't escape.
Good thing I have gun.
So here's a question for you, Illum, since, like, you know, you're both the Warframe guy and the First Descendant guy. Are you unhappy with the meta in the First Descendant? Like, I hear about it a lot on Reddit. I got 4 there, by the way. That, like, people are like, it's all Inez, it's all Freyna. In the past, it was all Bunny. Like, do you see that as a problem? Is that a yes or a no? And if the answer is yes, how big of is it like a really big deal? Is it like, oh, you know, it's an issue, it's not that big of a deal? Like, what do you think about the meta of the First Descendant? Because I'll tell you one thing. On Reddit, there is no consensus. Like, everyone is... There's just no consensus about the meta on the First Descendant. I guess I'll ask you too as well, Meme. Like, are you okay with the meta at the moment?
Yeah, I mean, games like this will always, like, you know, Warframe is kind of unique where there are a couple frames that are like meta, whereas, you know, Descendant is still pretty fresh. And they're still experimenting, so like it would be natural for there to be like meta characters every release.
Yeah, I mean, in Warframe, you've got
that,
like you've got what's it called, Revenant. Like, he's got like perfect defense, so he's often used in extremely.
Poison breath.
Wow, I just got owned. I got caught on one thing, and he just like absolutely like chunked my health out.
Like, you know, not to say that Freyna or Bunny aren't useful, because they are, but like their effectiveness has been going down because of the growth of enemies. Oh, I'm super dead. God damn. He's beating our ass.
Yeah, he's like, I am sick of you getting my vouchers. These are mine. I worked hard for them.
Is he gonna beat our ass again, like
No,
he did
I'm
last time?
I'm playing like I'm willing. I'll play slow. I'll fight more intelligently. I'm willing to do it. I'll do it.
5 times in a row again.
See, Illume says,
Oh, poison
okay,
breath.
I'm going to attempt
Oh,
a
I cleared
stupid
it.
thing. I'm going to attempt to read and fight at the same time. So this is not my fault if I get owned. I would like to point this out. I'm going to try to read and fight simultaneously. If you nerf a meta, something else will become meta. If you buff a weak individual, it might become the meta. That was definitely the case with Freyna, where Freyna was kind of like not super great. And then when she got buffed, she became like super powerful. And that's also true. I mean, that's literally the story of Warframe. In Warframe, the story of Digital Extremes of Warframe is always nerfing something that was good, and then people would just fall back to the second good thing. Like, a quick example was the Tonkor. So the Tonkor was super meta for a while. It was like, oh, it was all about the Tonkor grenade launcher. And then, like, I forgot what they did to nerf it. But then it became the Synoid Simulor with Mirage. That became the thing, and then they nerfed that. And, like, people just kept shifting to the next thing, to the next thing, to the next thing. And all they succeeded really in doing. And the breaking point, though, was definitely with the Incarnon weapons. When you nerfed the Incarnon weapons because of how much investment it was in, that's when the backlash really hit. Also, I got 4 on that one.
The Kuvazar nerf.
Yes,
like,
yes.
People were like really mad about that.
Yeah, the Brahma and the Tsar in particular, but also the Brahma. Like, yeah, like, people were not, like, Digital Extremes really backtracked on that one. Not all the way, but they definitely backtracked on that one.
So you said Illum is the First Descendant and the Warframe guy.
Yeah, he says he's got about 11,000 hours in Warframe.
But is he the Costco guy?
Yeah, it's a good question. Are you a Costco guy? Do you like eat a chicken bake while you're at Costco? Are you a Costco guy? Like, of course you would eat the double choco chunk cookie at Costco.
Oh shit. He's on me. Oh no. I hit a wall.
There is no Costco where he lives. Wow. That means it's like his chicken bakes. No chicken bakes.
Are you a Sam's Club guy then?
I mean, if they, how could they? There's no way that there can't be a. It would be, well, I guess there could be a Sam. I mean, like,
He was beating
could
my
you?
ass.
Is there a world where there are Sam's Clubs but not Costco's?
Yep, that was me for like all of my life, basically.
You had Sam's
All
Club
I
but not
knew was-
Costco.
Yep, and then, you know, one day we just happenstance found a Costco like way out.
Like
in the
everything,
middle of
everything
nowhere.
was fine until the Costco nation attacked. So Illume
Oh
says he's
my
never even
God.
heard of a Sam's Club.
What uncivilized backwater has no Sam's or Costco?
Probably someplace that isn't in the United States. Like, though they might be U.S. chains. That would be my guess. I mean, like, Aldi's came here from... I think Aldi's is from Europe, so, like, I guess we have some European chains that came here. But Aldi's is not a big box store like Costco. Did you hear that allegedly, like, there's a meme going around that Costco is going to start paying $30 an hour to their employees?
Shit.
And I'm like,
Maybe
and I was like, I've always liked Costco. You know, I was always a Costco guy. You know, I always liked eating a chicken bake while I'm like at Costco.
After you rejected the Uber rewards.
Yeah, it's like I've always been a Costco guy. You know, I'm into the Choco Chunk cookie. You know, I always eat a chicken bake while I'm shopping at Costco. Oh God, I didn't realize it.
Oh,
we're dead.
oh. Or wait, no, Switzerland.
Switzerland.
My bad.
I
No,
thought-
Switzerland. It's Switzerland.
Is that like the meme name of Switzerland?
No, that's his country.
I mean, I know of Switzerland. I'm pretty sure they make cough drops.
No, you're thinking about Ricola. That's another nation. We got Switzerland. Switzerland.
They're known.
Ricola.
They're known for people using their off-sea banks illegally, storing their money for tax evasion. Isn't that what they're known for? Swiss
maybe
bank
we
accounts. People in there using Swiss bank accounts to like avoid for tax evasion.
Maybe we gotta pay this a visit and manage some money for people.
Like that's all I know. That's all I know.
Begin tracking.
I don't know why it counts as a mission fail if both of us die simultaneously. It should not count as a fail until we all run out of lives. Like it just doesn't make. It's like it's such a senseless game mechanic.
It's east-west of Austria. Switzerland is.
I don't know anything about the geography of Europe.
Oh no, you should have told me. No,
I was reading the chat.
no, I don't want to die.
Begin tracking.
Did he get you?
He was no, he was on my ass before I could tell what he was doing.
Oh, he switched targets.
He staggered, beat his ass. It's kind of interesting how you garner such a international audience.
That is true. Like, although we do have a lot of people from Germany. Okay, in particular, we have an unusual number of Asians, and we have an unusual number of people from Germany. 4 vouchers.
4 as well.
I mean, obviously, there's like Prox. Like, he's from Malaysia. All of the food that he eats there, I'm just like, how do you afford all of this food there? Like, I guess food in Malaysia just isn't very expensive because he'd be like, he goes out to eat like every single day.
No. Illume is gonna head to bed, it seems. But what if you didn't head to bed?
Ilub says that, yeah, 5 a.m. over there, need to head to bed. It would be probably a good idea to go to bed if it's 5 a.m. It's almost going to be sun up. Thank you for stopping by, Mr. Illum. Especially, I mean, you were here for, like, basically the entire thing. As always, it is a pleasure to play for you guys.
Hopefully we see you in the Discord sometime.
Yeah, well, have a good night, Mr. Illum. And once again, thank you for joining.
Keep trying.
I know he... Okay,
Oh,
about
no.
to say, I know he dropped some items.
He's beating
Oh,
my ass.
He knocked them down.
You can't escape.
I need some health, or else I am going to perish.
He switched targets?
He's poison breath.
Ooh, I cleared it. Nice, nice.
He's on you again.
Oh, he just dotted me up. I might die. I'm dead.
Oh no! You gotta hurry up.
I'm in. We're good.
He's Donkey Konging. No, no. Oh,
Damn, he's got you like right at the edge of the map.
I came back from the void. Oh,
Did
no,
you
I'm
fall
gonna
off the
die.
map?
Yeah.
He switched targets?
I'm dead. The stupid balls killed me.
Keep trying.
Alright, you can't die.
I should be okay.
Begin tracking.
I'm coming back. You
He switched
on
targets?
me.
He's almost down though. I'm letting him have it right now. Down he goes.
And we didn't even stagger him.
Yeah, it's weird how it works that way sometimes.
I got 4 vouchers.
So oh yeah, I got 4 vouchers as well. So I think I got 69 quantum incubator. Nice. So I looked up what those little resources we're getting are, you know, like the blue quality ones. Apparently, those are the resources used to build those disc things for your reactor.
Yeah.
I thought they were just like the random world drops, but like, you know, there's so basically all of the accessory items we're getting is specifically, so it's a reactor farm. We basically get the vouchers, we get the core binder stuff, and then we get the basically stuff to upgrade our reactors. So by the time
Yeah.
we're done with this farm, like we'll probably never need to worry about reactor equipment ever fucking again.
I wouldn't say ever. Like, we might be set for a while.
I mean, I guess unless you go crazy with implantation or something, if you start like implanting like all of the fucking reactors together.
Yeah.
But in terms
Like,
of like buying upgrades and stuff, like that should be, you know, that should be done. That should be in the bag.
Like, this seems to be, you know, the green voucher farm, the weapon binder farm, and the reactor farm.
Yeah. As well, the
So
other thing
may-
is, I'm actually running a gold booster and a Kyber booster because I've been getting like 10,000 Kyber per game, 10,000 gold per game. So like, it's actually not.
Donkey Kong, run!
Oh no! My. Wow.
He fucking annihilated you.
Wow. I was right in the middle of a grappling hook and he just like fucking annihilated me.
Oh boy, he did it again.
I don't know how this keeps happening.
He can't keep getting away.
You can't keep getting away with this.
Keep trying.
We did a lot of damage to him, strangely.
Oh, poison breath. Oh,
Begin tracking.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God
I
I was
cleared
on a ledge.
I'll be staggered.
Let him have it.
He's dead.
Very nice. Even though I got fucking obliterated, that was still pretty good.
Oh boy, it is always a treat to see.
It's like, I don't know how he gets away with it, too. It's like, normally it's pretty obvious when he's going to do it, but it's not obvious when he's not facing me. Like, when he turns around,
Like he was shooting me and then inching towards you, like backpedaling towards you, and then he just switches over and like, I'm gonna smash you now.
And he does, let me tell you.
I'm up to 376.
It's pretty good. Do you want to after this one? Do you want to go buy something?
We could probably keep going. Like,
Well, I'll check how many I have. I'll see how many I have. If we both have 300, we can go buy something.
This is going to sting. Keep trying. There's no getting away.
like if I was at 550, I'd be more inclined, because I would not want to waste
Ooh,
a jackpot
yeah, you
potential.
wouldn't. Yeah, you wouldn't want to cap.
Oh, he's not enraged yet. I was about to be like, Donkey Kong.
He just like sprayed me up really bad there for a moment, even though he's in his base form.
You can't escape.
He's starting you.
So for some reason I was super hungry today, so I bought like a giant ass pizza from Little Kaisar's. So that means
Did you
after
get,
the
like-
stream I'm gonna have to like go do like extra exercise. So
Poison Brew.
oh I cleared it. I cleared it.
Did you get like lashed and strewn on a cross for being a profligate?
Yeah, they
At
were
Little
like,
Kaisar's?
they're like, oh, because I went and I bought a dipping sauce in addition to that. Like, so like
Standard?
I got a standard pizza from Little Caesars, and then I also got the deal for like they're throwing on breadsticks on the house if you buy a pizza. But then while I was if I'm getting bread sauce, I want some dipping sauce, so I got some dipping sauce there. But that was too much. They were like, profligates like you belong on a cross. Look, Little
Vouchers?
Kaisar's doesn't give a shit. When the hurricane hit, like, they were open every single day of the hurricane. They did not give a shit. Got 4 out of that one.
They are troopers. Like, they need to be saluted for their service.
Like, they
Like,
actually
they are
were
still
true to Kaisar.
very cheap.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to hear anybody talking shit about Little Kaisar's, because, Mice Critical's like, oh, Little Kaisar's sucks. And, like, no, Little Kaisar's is a real one.
It's like,
And they made my pizza really good. Like my pizza, okay, every pizza can cook their pizza bad, but when Little Kaisar's cooks their pizza correctly, I think it's just as good as the other places. Like no cap, on God, I swear. If when they cook the pizza correctly, I don't think there is a really huge difference between like Pizza Hut, Papa John's, or any of them really. Like
it's
yes,
like
you could have some like
SSR.
shit tier employees like that don't know how to cook correctly. But when they cook, yeah, when you get your SSR pizza, it's good. I don't have a problem with it.
It's like, since I'm a long time Little Caesars main, and then I've known them since their pizza was like $5. I could say they're real ones.
I can't believe
inflation
$5.
has not hit that hard on them. Like they're still the goats.
If I knew that they had $5 pizza, I would have been like, okay, I'm getting Little Caesars. If I didn't even know they had $5 pizza.
Yeah. It's like they steadily increased it to like $5.50, then $6.30, and then now it's like $7. Oh, he's beating my
And that's
ass.
still very good compared to like literally everyone else.
I'm down.
I'm at full health, so I am good. I'll play a little defensively.
I am back. He's Donkey Konging, run!
No!
Why can't I jump? Alright, he exploded. He's still on you though. He's on you.
Oh, he
staggered.
just staggered. I'm coming in for the kill.
I'm
got it.
coming.
He's got a good chunk of health, though. I'm about to blow.
I'm about to blow.
He chewed through his health pretty good, though.
But you know what's really good about this season?
What's that?
Our dog slaves picking up all the loot.
That is really good. So we got Butter Dog and Cheems. I keep seeing the dog with the beret. I kind of want the beret, I'm not gonna lie. It's so silly that I want it. I have to see how expensive the dog accessories are.
Ooh.
I don't even want the
Well.
body armor or anything. I just want the beret. The beret alone. I'd be happy with just the beret.
A rappy dog.
Yeah, it's like... I mean, I guess Haley has one as well. Turn my dog into a Nike.
I mean, they're already pretty weird. It'll fit the aesthetic.
Turn her into Anise, basically. Anise is a dog.
That is true. She barks. She, like, heals. I'm pretty sure she'd like a belly rub.
She's like... She'll never live that down. The community will never forget that.
I guess you can say Privity is a dog, too, since she's, like,
A lap
the
dog.
lap dog for the government.
I guess Polly was a dog until they changed her voice actress. Woof.
That was awful. I, like...
That like caught me off guard so bad when
Like-
she like woof.
I don't fault the voice actress for being put in that position, but she did not, like, capture Polly's
Oh god.
anything.
Yeah, I'm like super unhappy with the change in Polly's voice actress. I'm like, no.
Donkey Kong? Oh,
Oh, I avoided it.
he,
Or he
he
went for
blew up.
you.
no, he blew up on you,
I think I was too far above him.
because I was already dead.
Yeah, I think I was too high above him. I think the Spider-Man tactics messes around with him at times.
He's about to stagger soon. He's staggered.
It's like Spider-Man tactics are so silly. Apparently the best you can do for cooldown is minus 0.5. Like that's the cap for Spider-Man tactics. But I mean, I don't know, I might do it.
And 4 vouchers.
Oh, I got 11. Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, fucking living it in the high life. Wow.
No, yes, you know, I'm sorry to hear that you plebeians only get 4 vouchers.
Luke Birmingham only gets 11 or more.
Like, I'm a sovereign now. Now I'm going to the royal road after this.
It's like, don't spend it all in one place.
What does fucking ETA 0 do with these vouchers? Like, it's like, why are these vouchers so hard to get?
Ah, your guess is as good as mine.
And he's a robot too. Like, what does a robot need with these things?
My question is, how does he have the skins in the first place?
It's like, does he make them himself, or is there like a robot like sweatshop that makes these?
The underground Albion, like, sweatshop that makes every skin.
And then he sells them for like his jacked up prices.
Like, they're probably cost for, because that's how much it takes to make them for the peasants, and then he, like, jacks up the price 100-fold. Poison.
Oh god! Oh god!
Donkey
Oh god!
Kong.
Oh god! Oh god! Okay, about to
He
say, you are
detonated.
not gonna get away with it. Oh my god, what good accuracy. He shot me 3 times in a row, even though I was jumping and strafing. Alright, I'm taking a revive.
My grandma, what good accuracy you have.
Yeah, like sometimes I'm just like, I was like Deadeye. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm like, nerf this.
It's like, maybe he's a Costco guy. Oh, 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 oh,
I'll
oh.
be staggered.
He's beating my ass. I like how they say, or they named the Abyssal Colossus the most difficult fight, but yet we have him on, like, farm status while the Deathstalker is, like, beating our ass. Oh, I got 10.
Yeah, well, if the Deathstalker, you're... Oh, gosh, I thought I was pro. Let me see how much I get. How much did I get? 4. So you got 2 of the bigger pickups, and I got 1 big pickup. So like you're still privileged compared to me.
Oh yes. Oh, fucking plebeian.
I need to host a protest out front of the HQ. It's
I'm
like
gonna send out.
the real challenge in Colossus, though, is your allies. Your allies are the biggest threat because they boost up the health of the Colossus. And
It's exactly like driving. You could be the best at it, but then somebody else just fucks it up.
yeah, you could be the perfect driver, driving the speed limit, using all of the signals, only making moves that are safe, and then someone could just T-bone you because they're a fucking maniac. Like, that's exactly how multiplayer Colossus goes. Like, you can know the fight, you could do, you can pull your weight, but if the other people are bad, then it just dilutes how good you are, and it dilutes your build. Like, their shittiness dilutes you.
And then they get mad.
I mean, the Reddit is full of those kinds of, Reddit is like, why are these low-level players joining the Deathstalker fight? Like, don't they realize that, they are just getting us killed? Or, why don't you look at a YouTube video and see how the fight works before joining? And I'm like, okay, all fair points, but, the problem is that the only requirement to join the Deathstalker is that you defeat the previous enemies, and since they nerfed the previous enemies, it's way easier. I'm gonna take a revive. Because they nerfed the previous enemies, it's easier to get to them, and so you can basically get carried through the fights.
Oh no. You're not gonna get me. I believe we've hit officially, or I guess you've hit 11.
I'll need to take a look. Yeah, let me see how many I got when after this one. We'll go and buy a or we could buy them at the end of the show as well. Like, if we still have, a good capacity remaining. That's also fine.
Oh.
Oh, I'm low on health, so I need to be careful here. Oh, we only have 1 life left. We are dead. I'm pretty sure we're dead, at least. Oh, oh, never mind. We're not dead yet. Okay, I need to not die. I need to not die. I'm running away.
He's about to stagger. I killed some ads. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god.
Okay, I'm hitting him right now.
He beat my ass.
Okay, he's staggered. I'm letting him have it.
We need to kill him now.
Yeah, he's screwed. Damn, somebody crit him really hard. That was a big ass chunk of health. 4.
My ass. 4 vouchers.
Okay, let me see how many I got. Quality. I got 405. So I got room for a big one. Like, basically, if we get to 450, we should go, because we wouldn't want to get 450, or we wouldn't want to get in the small chance that we get a 150.
Yeah. 7-hour stream so far.
Yeah, we are in the 7th hour.
Like, do you have any drinks or anything that are keeping you going?
Well, I took a caffeine pill, which I'm not going to do that too often. I'm I don't want to build up too much of a tolerance to caffeine, but I took one for this just so I could have the power to push through. And yeah, I have 2 cans of soda that I'm through. I need to get another can of soda. After the stream, I'm going to eat the rest of my pizza. That's what I'm going to do, though.
It's like you're going to relax while, I'm playing Persona.
Yeah, most likely. I wonder if, oh my god, he's lighting me up right now. Leave me alone. Don't do it. So, like I said, not Trooper. I was thinking about Trooper, wondering if he's going to be able to do any of these farms. But, I wonder if Nexon... So, Nexon is identity... Oh, God, he just sprayed me down. How did he just spray me down? Sometimes I swear he has, ungodly accuracy. Like I
think
said, so
he's
Nexon said they
Donkey Kong.
identify, they acknowledge people's problems with the farm here. I wonder if they're going to change it for the next season. Like, if they're going to make the skins easier to obtain.
It would be cool if they do it this season. Cause like,
Maybe they'll have an event where if you complete the challenges, it'll give you like bonus
God.
packages of quality vouchers.
kind of like the New Year's event.
Yeah, exactly. They might do something like that.
All right, we cannot die anymore.
I am playing evasively at the moment.
Poison breath.
Okay, we just got to stagger him and he'll be down.
Trying.
He's about to stagger.
He's
Ooh, he
targeting
changed
you.
targets to me. He staggered.
He's staggered.
You can't escape. Begin chat.
Down he goes. Yeah, I would definitely appreciate it if they were like, oh, you know, we'll give you some bonus ETA quality vouchers. How many did you get?
vouchers.
You got 3 and I got 1. I got 4 again.
They're pretty close together too. Usually they're like every 20 runs.
Yeah, I wonder what the drop rate. Maybe like 10% or so. I've never gotten the 150, but I know some people have.
I might have gotten the 150, but I just didn't. You know, I wasn't
Read
paying
the number.
attention. Yeah, because you know we were just like glazing over because of like how many times you ran it.
Yeah.
Because I just had like over 300. I'm like, what? How did we do this farm that long that I just get 300?
Yeah, that's actually when I became aware of the idea that you could get more than 4, because I didn't even know that you could get larger quantities of 4. Then I'm like, wait a second, that's true. Like, there's no way I have this many of them. Then I'm like, I see. So they kind of like sprinkled in some like jackpot opportunities.
You staggered?
I'm gonna do some good damage here, let me tell you.
Keep trying.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my god, my dangerous ambush is like beating the shit out of him right now.
Oh yeah! Holy shit! This is to have you on farm status. He's starting you.
Oh.
Poison breath. Kill him. Oh.
Yeah, that like dangerous ambush just absolutely shredded him right there.
Yeah, we beat his ass.
What's the runtime on that one? 1 minute and 4 seconds?
I got 4 vouchers.
What did I get? I also got 4 vouchers.
I'm up to 417.
I am probably at about 450-ish since I haven't picked up anything out of the ordinary, and I was at like 440, I think. Like Defiler, like this is a bitch of a farm. I mean, it's only a problem because we have 40 days left. If we were farming this, like I said, if we were farming this from day 1 in season 2, this wouldn't have been that big a deal. This is only a problem because it's the back half of the season, and it's smart that we are getting the farm started now rather than like with like 20 days to go or something.
I mean, it's excluding the skins, it's a good farm, but with the skins, it's like FOMO.
That's true. That is definitely true.
Which is like, it's good, but it's also bad because like we have to work around the game.
The
Poison breath.
Ooh, that was close.
Ooh.
Cleared it.
He spawned ads.
Get him with the dangerous ambush.
Like, sometimes I like FOMO, but other times when it's just like a unreasonable amount of time, it's just awful.
I like FOMO when like a bonus event appears. It's like get a ton of EXP during this bonus event, but it doesn't really matter if you don't do it. But it does get on my nerves when it's like, you know, some kind of a collectible item that's like, you're like, oh, I kind of want this, and they're like, oh, you better like grind the fuck out of this then, asshole.
Or it's like something really good, but you have to like,
Yeah.
you have to be on the game 24/7 to like get a chance at it because of how they design it. Yeah, I got 4 too.
Yeah, it's really like there are times when FOMO can be exciting, and then there's definitely times where it's very, very like pressuring or very like anxiety-inducing. And like I said,
like,
this one would not have been a problem if we were working on it on day one, because remember, it would be half the skins. We could have absolutely gotten all of Infernal Walker's collectibles before they invented Defiler. Likewise, if all we had to do is get Defiler's gear, that would not be a problem whatsoever. But it's the fact that we got to do both of them together that's a problem.
Hey, honestly, I might just try to get all the Defiler gear. Like, the Infernal gear is kind of just, I don't like the look of it that much.
Yeah, the Infernal gear is kind of like, it kind of looks cute on the girls, but it looks like shit on the guys.
Yeah, like
the skirt.
I don't know why
the
it
skirt
has...
looks cute. The head is awful. The head, I'm like, okay, you know. The helmet looks terrible.
Like, on the guys, like that big beer belly, like poison breath. It looks awful.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that.
I mean, I guess you can have Detroit Man, but like, are you gonna have Detroit Man on all your characters?
It's more like you don't have a choice. Like if you put that on, you are just
Wait,
oh
Donkey
god,
Kong.
oh god, oh god.
He's after me. No.
Oh, he's after you. I'm like, no, oh god, oh god. Oh, we went in the same direction as the issue. I see. Yeah, it doesn't matter that we cleared it.
Like on Lepic, it makes sense because he has the Buster arm, but everybody else is
it was
like
funny. It was funny on
Detroit Man. Like Detroit Man Keelan.
It was funny on Lepic. I'll give it to you. I hope Serena is good. I mean, I have a feeling all of the Descendants coming up are going to be good now, because I think Nexon has understood that people do not want balanced Descendants on release. They want like broken Descendants on release.
I want hot Descendants on release.
I mean, she's a fire element girl, so I mean, it would be strange if she wasn't. We don't know very much about her. We don't even know what she looks like, from what I understand. I got 4 on that one.
4.
I wonder if they're going to do 1 female Descendant and 1 male Descendant per season. I wonder if that's like what we can expect.
Well, we had male, female, and then we're having another female.
Well, they could do like, you know, male, female, female, male. They could do it in that order. But we'll see, though.
Could be. I think, isn't that how Warframe does it? Male, female, female, male.
I do know they alternate in Warframe. I do know that's like that tends to be that's a tendency. I don't know if they're gonna do that in the First Descendant as well. Like there's too much, you know. Like I don't think they've established a pattern. Like so, Warframe, they do their primes in the same order that the Warframes originally came out as. I don't know if they're gonna do that in the First Descendant though. Are they gonna do Ultimate Descendants in the same order that they came out in? I'm not sure. I don't even know what the original order is, for example. So we'll have to see, I guess.
It was Bunny, Valby.
Because like some people already started out as ultimates. Like all of the starting Descendants have prime or have ultimate forms. And then yeah, well, Bunny was the first one they added.
I'm basing it off of like how we obtain the order we obtain them. Like we got Bunny, like you know, just by playing the game, and then I think it was Valby after her.
Yeah, Valby was next. I don't remember how we Valby. The thing is, Valby was obtained through amorphous materials. I'm pretty sure. Whereas there were characters that were not. Like Freyna was obtained through grinding missions. Same with Blair. Blair was also obtained through grinding missions.
He's daggered.
I'm moving in for the kill.
I want to say it was like the way they were introduced. Like, you know, we got the Amorphous for Val B before we got any Freyna piece. I think that's how they're doing it.
So
like the
far,
conception.
my opinion is that they just don't give a shit and they do whatever the fuck they want. Like, that's what I think. You know, that's just a gut feeling, but, like, you know, we'll see. I got 4.
I got 4 as well. I'm up to 429.
Because, like, Sharon also, like, I don't think you get Sharon out of amorphous materials. I'm pretty sure you get Sharon out of just, like, farming her. So it's like, I don't know. Like, I haven't seen, like, an obvious pattern yet, but, like, I guess we'll find out, you know, whether it's Enzo or somebody.
I'm sure there's somebody on Reddit that, like, has a, like, a string board, like, of
who's, like, you know,
when.
try to suss out the order of the, like, ultimate releases.
Yeah, but then I like you said, next time could just be like, oh, well, fuck you. We're just gonna release whoever we want.
Yeah, fuck your, like, string board. I wonder what the next Abyssal Colossus is going to be, because I assume what they're going to do is release another Abyssal Colossus for each half of a season. So for Season 3, I presume they're going to have an Abyssal Colossus and then a second one in the back half of the season.
Donkey
Oh, he's
Kong.
after you. I'm in pursuit of him.
There's no getting
If they don't do a unique one, I would suspect it would be like an Executioner clone. Just like how this is a Gluttony and Devourer clone.
Yeah, I was thinking it's either going to be Executioner or maybe Stunning Beauty. I need energy.
Like we don't have an Ice Executioner, I don't believe.
That is true. We don't have an ice and we don't have an electric.
The
Although at the
Executioner
same-
is electric.
Oh, I thought you meant for, like, abyssal types, because, like, Infernal Walker is obviously fire.
Oh no. Like I mean the actual Colossus.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, for Abyssal we don't have electric or fire ice.
Which is what I suspect. I suspect they'll add, like, one of the 2 elements we do. In fact, maybe they'll add the 2 elements we don't have, so they'll add an ice and a electric in.
I mean, they really love poison Colossus, like Deathstalker, Defiler.
Yeah, not only do they
Gluttony.
like poison Colossus, they like to make Colossus resistant to poison as well. That was...
So
I got
it's
4 out of
like-
that one.
I got
Oh, did I go too fast?
no, I got 4.
I wonder how hard they will be as well. Like, are they going to try to make them harder or easier? And also, if they're going to put them on a rotation, then they're going to have to probably buff all of them up because people will get stronger. So, like, I wonder if they'll make the Abyssal Colossus stronger or if they'll just keep them at about the same strength. Because, you know, like, what are they going to do? Rotate into a super strong Colossus and then rotate into a super weak one?
I would assume if the next Descendants aren't like too broken, they will keep them about the same. Just, you know, they'll switch the resistances for them, and you know, maybe you can't use Inez or Haley to beat their ass,
no getting away.
so you need like somebody else.
I mean, we have the benefit here that the Defiler is vulnerable to electricity, so, like, that really is a big help for Inez.
Yeah, they really cucked Keelan this season.
Yeah, Keelan is like,
He's on no. At least he can say he likes cuts too.
I like cats too. The doggo. It's so weird to hear, like, oh, he seriously gun me down out of midair? That is cat.
Ooh. I think we could go to Albion next. After this one, because I think a break is in order.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, poison breath.
Oh, I just got totally just a face full of the poison breath. I just landed right into it.
But we had the shield. So.
Oh, okay, yeah. I got cleansed. Nice. That could have gone so much worse.
He's vulnerable. Beat his ass.
And down he goes.
Albion. I will.
So you want to call it here?
Not necessarily just a small break, like.
Okay, yeah,
I'm a DMU.
I will grab a drank. 'Cause I require a soda. All right, so now we're gonna buy a new costume. Damn, today's a very productive farm for costumes for me today. Costume time. Let's see here. Who do I want to buy? So who do I use the most out of these guys? You know what? I've already bought the Descendants that I actually use. Maybe I should start buying the Infernal Walker outfits that I actually use. You know, I do use Enzo. All right, I'll buy Enzo's Defiled outfit. Let me take a screenshot of that. Post it in the Discord. Another costume down. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right, so let me see how many vouchers I got left over. I got 133. That's pretty good. So I'm already halfway to the next one. Also, we got some research. Let me do the research while I'm here.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need
Another core binder down. You know, I think I just want to stock up on a ton of these particle things right now, to be honest. Because I already have so many core binders. I have 10 core binders that I haven't even used yet. Now I'll buy another one. What's the harm in it? What's the harm? So we just got a ton of those. So I'm not even ready to use all these core binders that we've farmed up. But I guess I'm glad that I have them. All right, so before we get back into farming even more Defiler, give me 1 second, chat. I'm going to grab a soda. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Oh my gosh, let me tell you another thing. I need to keep on my feet as well for a moment. I need to get some blood flow back in my legs before I die of go out like a Korean and die with of a cerebral embolism. Okay, that is probably good enough. Okay. Oh, man. So while Meme is taking a brief break, I will continue my Defiler crusade. You know, I said this was going to be like a 600 plus vouchers farm. I guess it's true. We got way more. Oh. I need to disband the party first, otherwise it will be tuned to having 2 people there instead of 1, and that will mean I get owned. Okay, let's try that again. All I can say is this has been a very productive farm. We took a big chunk out of the Defiler outfits. I did not expect to do so many of them today. No matter, though, the farm continues. Now that it's solo, the boss won't have as much health, which allows me to take him out.
There's no getting away. My shield. Damn it. You can't escape.
Oof. Oh. These damn rockets. Just edging the rockets out.
There's no getting away.
Staggered him, and now we can swoop in for the kill. I just realized that when I'm solo, I'll switch back to Slayer. No, Slayer set, I said. Yeah, switch back to Slayer set, and then we will switch to Energy Collector. I like that setup a bit better, solo. When I'm doing duos, you'll see me switch back to Dangerous Ambush and Hunter set, but when I'm solo, I prefer Energy Collector, Energy Collection, and Slayer set. And the reason for that is because when I'm solo, I don't get as much use out of Dangerous Ambush. I get it once when he staggers. But when I play duos, I get way more uptime on Dangerous Ambush. And then I do run the risk of running out of energy, so that's why I'll do Slayer set in order to increase my damage, and then I'll do Energy Collection to gain more energy. But then in duos, I use the Hunter set in order to get my energy going, and then I use the Dangerous Ambush to boost my damage. So I kind of flip them in reverse. So like right over here, if I collect even one of those, it gives me a big chunk of energy, which is really nice. Even a single energy drop is nice when you have energy collection. He's staggered, and now we close in for the kill. Four vouchers. I'll take it. I mean, it's not like the end of the world or anything.
I have returned.
Welcome back. Let me know if you still need more time.
I'm ready. whenever you are.
Okay, I'll just drop out because like I just now entered this one.
Wow, let me tell you, I would give Subway a run for their money.
Oh no. Chat's gonna be left with a question mark on this one, and I'm not elaborating, let me tell you.
Oh boy, that was not a fun time.
Alright. Party invite is out. Let me go ahead and switch back to dangerous ambush. Oh. Dangerous ambush. And then I'm switching back to the hunter set. There we go.
I don't think we have to worry. They seem to just like be there.
The space-time fabric of the void.
Boom,
is
boom,
extreme.
boom. Oh, do you need any more time?
Nah, I'm ready.
In we go. All I know is that this has been a really productive farm. Like, I was not expecting to get this many vouchers. I bought 3. I think I bought 3 items today. 3
That
of
is
the 3
pretty
Defiler
good.
items.
It's pretty good progress. Like I got my first skin already.
Is that it right? Oh, you're wearing it right now?
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of
might-
like the Defiler skin. I thought the Defiler skin came out pretty nice. You know, I
might
think
paint
I think the Infernal Walker skin could look good on female descendants if you just take the helmet off. Like, the helmet is a bit goofy.
It would have been cool if it was kind of like, you know, the male like cyber ninja with the hat, the rice hat. If it was more like that, it would have been cooler.
I kind of wanted that outfit, not gonna lie. Like, that one looked pretty good. Like, I'll tell you, Nexon, they do make some pretty cool outfits, but, like, go fucking broke buying all their goddamn, like, cosmetics.
Yeah, one thing I don't like about those skins is it's 1 per descendant, so like you have to spend like
Humongous
a
quantities
ludicrous
of money.
amount to get the skin for every descendant.
You can't escape.
I mean, that's obviously not the intention. It's, you know, for the descendants you like. Oh god, he's beating my ass.
Oh, he switched targets. He's on me. Now I gotta get closer. Oh, he's
Donkey
Donkey Kong.
Kong.
Really?
On you.
I'm backing off. To the
He
skies.
stopped. He's targeting you. You're like a clay pigeon to him.
And I'm hoping he has bad aim. Okay, he switched to you, I
He's
think.
about to stagger.
Oh,
He's
here we
staggered.
go. Moving in for the kill.
I'll tell you, the Thunder Cage does pretty good damage once it's like core binded and all.
Yeah, the core bind system was a good idea. I don't know if it's still going to be, you know, enough to compete with powers. Like, the game still seems to be very, very focused on using powers, but it's a good start. And I guess it's a system where they could just keep adding and adding and adding more and more levels. I got 4 on that one.
I think once weapons are able to do like 1,000,000 damage per second, then they'll be competing. Because, like, you know, powers, they just, you know, some powers can just hit 1,000,000.
Well, yeah, and also the power, they just, like, you know, like Inez, for example, her abilities, like hers and, like, Freyna's, they just sweep through enemies, and they just kill people, there's, like, bam, whereas, you know, the Thunder Cage can, like, explode and cause chain reactions, which is still nice. And same with Voltea, you know, you have the lightning chaining effect, but that's still, like, absolutely nothing compared to, like, what, like, you know, like I said, Freyna can, like, sweep through an entire room, Inez can, like, sweep through a whole room. Now, maybe guns were never meant to do that. Like, maybe guns are not supposed to be that good. But yeah, like, guns need to be able to knock out the elite enemies and the commanders, for sure. They need to, you know, like, just something that, at the minimum, that's what they need to be able to do. Okay, we're through the Defiler's shields. Oh, he's on me, he's on me, he's on me.
Now he's on me.
Wow, that was a real quick switch. I don't know what makes him decide to change targets. Oh! Poison breath.
Poison breath.
I cleared it.
I cleared it. It seems it's similar to the rings that the Deathstalker has. If you're like on a higher elevation, it'll like just not hit you.
He's about to stagger. He's staggered. I'm gonna take him out.
This is going to sting. No getting away.
And he's down.
I got 4 vouchers out of that one.
I got the same.
I feel bad for the people who are doing like the 4-man defilers and they're reporting like 5-minute takedowns. Well, someone reported a 7-minute takedown. I'm like, that is not good.
That is very unfortunate.
I'd be unhappy for that even on Deathstalker. Like, sure, the first time you take out Deathstalker, you're just happy to defeat him. But if you're actually trying to farm Deathstalker, that's terrible.
I guess the benefit for them would be they're doing it in a group, and I guess they're having fun. Unless there's like,
I have
you
a,
gotta move,
I have
move
a,
out of the way.
I have a
He's poisoning.
strong feeling that they are not having fun on a 7-minute takedown.
It's like fucking Normandy Beach.
Yeah, I don't know for sure, but like, I'm gonna go off on a limb and say they are probably not having fun. You know, one thing I wonder what those things that he deploys that give him that tether buff. I wonder what that actually does for him. I mean, it's obviously a buff because he gets a little green icon that's, clearly helping him in some way.
Ooh.
Keep trying.
I have no idea.
There's no getting away.
Like, what is that little, like, that black buff? Like, what is that?
The one with the lightning symbol. Oh God,
he
just
got me.
obliterated me. Okay, I'm gonna respawn.
Revive. I died.
Oh, he
Damn.
got us. Restarting.
So close, too.
That's such a silly mechanic. It's like, oh, you still have lives left, but if you die simultaneously, it just fails the mission. Unfortunately, it doesn't happen too frequently.
It's like,
I
can't
feel
believe.
like, personally, I feel like that's an unintended mechanic. I don't feel like that's I don't feel like that's the way it's supposed to work. Because, like, what's the point of having
Spaghetti
lives?
code.
What's the point of having lives if you can have lives remaining, but if all of you die, just like, oh, mission fails? It's just it's a strange mechanic.
Maybe it's like spaghetti coded, where you know how like Gluttony was, where he just instantly kills everybody, and it just like you automatically fail. Maybe it's like it thinks that's happening, so it's just like, oh, everybody's dead, automatic fail. But then sometimes it doesn't automatically fail you. He's beating my ass. He's Donkey Konging.
Okay, I am pursuing.
Begin tracking.
I need energy.
I need health. And I don't remember if he dropped. Oh, I see health.
Wait, no, I did. I got all my energy back. I guess that's that hunter module coming into play. I think he's poison breath. I cleared it.
Yep.
I guess I'm gonna destroy this because, like, it seems important.
I mean, I see the buff, and it's just like the canister with like an arrow going up, but I don't
It's like, what is it
notice.
upping?
I mean, maybe it's his damage. Like, who knows?
Yeah, I have no idea what the canister buff does for him. I mean, it does something, obviously. He wants it to happen. He's, like, deploying them for a reason, but...
Because, like, when you go in the canister bubble, like, you get poisoned.
I got 4 out of that one.
I got 4 as well. I'm at 150.
And like, there's no way. I don't think there's any way to tell what the buffs do. I don't think there's any way to like read the effects.
I'm sure somebody like
They have to like data
they
mine
went
it
in
or
the
something.
files. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sure
they-
somebody already went in the files and like, oh, this is what the buff does.
Maybe it gives him more damage or something. I don't know what it does. Maybe it charges his abilities sooner. Like maybe it gives him more frenzy gauge. I don't know what it does.
I would say it's more like poison damage. But all I know is that it gives us a shield when we destroy it.
Yeah, that gives it that kind of like anti-venom or venom immunity.
This is going to sting.
It's like, why doesn't that Vulgus fight this Colossus?
Oh, the one who's like, oh, I could defeat Colossus one-on-one. I'm sure you can.
I can defeat level 1 Grey Walker on normal mode.
Yeah, I forgot his name. He's the guy who's the boss of the like heart of the fortress.
Oh, he's Donkey
Oh,
Kong you?
oh. I'm running. Returning to battle. Poison breath. Oh, it went overhead. Oh, thank God it went overhead. Yes, the mechanics of gas were like, it definitely wouldn't drift downwards.
It's just like the Reaper thermal barrack.
I mean, I guess they could argue that, oh, it's lighter than air, so it would go upwards. I'm like, okay, but it doesn't go up either. It doesn't. It's not like you could avoid it by going above or under. It's like a specific gas that only moves laterally. It's like mysterious are the ways of the void. I got 4 out of that one.
I got 4. Damn. Feels bad.
Yeah, we've been getting 4 for a while. Well, except you. You got 3 packs of like 10.
It's like, I want to get a 4-pack of 100.
One day I'll hit the jackpot. I mean,
Dailies.
100 is pretty good. I want the 150, though. The 150 is the jackpot.
I need a double gamer and be like Nikkei in one hand and First Descendant in the other.
Oh, shit. I gotta do my mobile dailies after the stream. Yeah, that's true.
Like, you could blast Dokkan and go "Do-do-do-do-do-do" in the stream.
I actually killed the volume of Dokkan like almost completely just because it like explodes my eardrums when it comes on. It's like, let's keep our promises.
Hercule is like keeping you honest, lest you be a cheater.
He's been like replaced with Master Roshi. I'm just like, get the fuck out of here, Roshi. Like, where's Hercule at?
It's like you can never replace a champ. Apparently the new Hercule card is like really good.
Goku, the Goku one?
Yeah. Like he can actually do damage unlike the other Hercule cards. And he has high survivability. Oh no! Oh no! Dodge! Run! Get out!
There's no getting away.
I don't want to get defiled.
I am like blasting the shit out of him with Dangerous Ambush right now.
He's blasting the shit out of me.
Keep trying.
He's like, sir, the way our troops have been destroyed. Good, send in the next wave.
It's like... I'm surprised that there are any Abyssal Colossus that are a threat with how many we've destroyed. It's like... Well, we're worried
got
about these
4.
Abyssal Colossus. They're getting like the shit farmed out of them. I think I got 4 as well.
I'm surprised. Like he's supposed to be a unique Colossus. Like He's supposed to be the guy from the void vessel.
They said we were supposed to get more audio logs. Like, if you keep fighting them, you know, we'll be able to find out what happened to, like, those audio logs. That's fucking camp. They haven't got a single audio log ever since the first one.
Maybe they mean, like, every
Season?
Colossus?
That's probably
Like, you know,
what
maybe
they mean.
maybe the Infernal Walker dropped one, but we missed it.
That's
or maybe
probably...
maybe they're rarer than the jackpots. Who knows?
Yeah, they're just full of crap. That's what I'm willing to guess.
It's so rare, it doesn't exist yet.
I think they're just full of crap. They're just like, nah, there's no audio logs.
You have to pay $60 to get the audio log. Oh, he skipped his enrage because he's beating my ass.
Interesting. Yeah, he's still like... Okay, now he's going.
I'm out of here.
Oh, he's
He
Donkey
was like-
Konging.
He's locked in on beating my ass. He forgot to enrage. Which is better for us.
I am
we
out
got
of
more
energy. I
damage.
gotta find some energy.
He's on you now. Ow!
I got
I
energy
need
and I'm
help.
returning to the fight.
There's energy and health over here where I'm at.
I do need health now.
We might kill him before he staggers, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, he still wants me. Damn, that was good accuracy. Wow.
I may have underestimated.
Fortunately, I'm immune to the poison debuff.
Oh shit, I got a 3 on him.
I keep forgetting to try to use my 3. It just never comes to mind.
I beat his ass.
Let me
And
see
it
how many I
did
got.
it.
I got 4.
It did quite a chunk of damage, but it was less than ideal.
I mean, that's why it's mainly a 1 spamming battle. Like, the 3 is like a bonus. Although, I bet if I crit with my 3 with Dangerous Ambush, I bet that would actually hit pretty hard.
Could be.
I hear my cats, like, making a mess of things.
I thought you were like... It sounded like you moved your soda can.
Yeah, that was them knocking something down.
Yeah. They're gonna get, like, defiled later.
Yeah, I'm going to defile them after this.
Like, Senti, like, selling me shit I don't need. For
in the
gems,
general,
too.
in the general shop.
It's like, oh, you like this blue gear for like 30 gems?
It's like so expensive. It's like get the fuck out of here, Senti.
I'm like, I could find this shit in the surface just by looking around. Like, get the fuck out of here, Senti.
I'm like, okay, I get that Mighty Tools might be short on cash, but you know, like, do not fucking rip me off like this.
I'm about to break your knee, bitch. I broke your knee.
You use Thunder Cage to his knee? Wow, it's strong enough to break his knee.
Yeah, like, it takes about 4 clips, but it does, like, a super short stagger.
It says supposedly Smithereens is really good on this guy. Like, I saw a 30-second glay. I think it was like 32 seconds of a glay takedown with a core augmented Smithereens. I don't know what the build was, but like I would be shocked if it wasn't core augmented.
It's probably mostly weak point. Oh, staggered as he was Donkey Kong.
Well, I wonder if he went into the full, like, I don't know if Smithereens has an innate element or not, but I guess he could have gone into lightning damage. Like, let me see. Smithereens.
It might
Okay,
be.
so Smithereens does not have innate element, so, like, I guess you could have got into a full electric build in order to take advantage of the Defiler's weak point. I got a 4 out of that one.
I got 4 as well. Like, I'm double fisting Nikkei and First Descendant, so I'm like dividing my attention.
I'm gonna double fist some goddamn pizza once the stream is over. That's my plan.
It's like, why don't you double fist it now?
I don't want to get like grease all over my gear. That's the main thing. That's why I don't eat and play at the same time. Plus, I mean, I don't want to like blow chunks of food into like the audience's ears. But you know, like start giving them with my.
They would like, it's your way to ASMR. Like,
you know, there's a word for it. There's actually a word for people who do not like weird mouth noises. Like there's a word for it. Like I forget the name of it, but there is a word that describes people who get like really aggravated when they hear like, you know, like smacking noises and whatnot. There is a I don't know what the word is, but there is a word for it.
Break your knee, bitch.
I actually would say I have that. Like, it actually really gets on my nerves if I hear, like, if I'm at a restaurant and someone is just, like, smacking like crazy out of their food with their mouth open. Like, it actually, like, starts to drive me nuts.
Waiter, can I have more food? Oh, poison breath.
Oh, I jumped right into it. That means I'm dead. I'm dead.
There's health up here.
No, I'm just fucking... I need, like, 7 health orbs to heal through his primary poison. Through his poison breath. I'm taking a revive.
Alright, I am bunny hopping around.
Like, I had a roommate that basically he would open up soda with his teeth. Like, he would put his teeth on the tab and open it, and then he would just, like, slurp the shit out of the soda, and it would drive me nuts.
Was it the one I know about?
It's one of the ones you know about. No, it was a different one. It would drive me nuts, though. I couldn't be in the same room.
Like that?
Except, like, way long. Just like the entire 12-ounce can.
Jesus. 12 ounce? God damn. Blood is sucking on that thing.
Down he goes.
Have you ever, like, drank a soda in, like, one, like, gulp?
Yes, when I used to mow my own lawn.
It's like...
No, never like that. I'm not a fucking savage.
It's like, you need to be a savage.
I mean, like, nowadays, that is grand. I might sound petty, but I probably would not be friends with someone who slurps their food, like, extremely loudly. Because, like, I don't have to. Like, you know, like, okay, in the past, I was a much more reserved person who I kind of had to just accept whoever would be friends with me. But once I gained more confidence, yes, it got to the point where I can, like, be picky with people. Like basically, when I outgrew that, 100%. I would absolutely stop being friends with someone who has, like, extremely bad table manners. And it might sound super elitist, but it's like, that's just the thing, though. Like, in life, I personally think what you should be doing is searching for the people who are the most compatible with you. And that's exactly what I would do. Like, people who absolutely slurp the fuck out of their food. I'm just not compatible with those people. I'm not saying I would be mean to them. I wouldn't be cruel to them or anything. But, like, I would 100% be like, oh, yeah, you know, I'm good. I don't want to, like, hang out or anything. Yeah, it's cool.
You fucking barbarian, get out of my sight.
Yeah, it's like, like I said, there's a word. I think it's misophonia. I think that's actually a term. I think it's misophonia.
Would not associate that word. Oh, poison breath.
Oh my God! I still landed in it. I still landed in it. God damn it! I was about to pat myself on the back for that. I'm just gonna blow. I'm just suiciding real fast.
I need to
taking a
get
revive.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I'm returning to combat.
He's coming for us. He's on you now.
Oh my God, I'm just coming in to get my ass kicked right now.
He's on me now, so you can get some health. Excuse me.
All right, returning to combat ×2.
He is almost staggered. There he goes. Oh, he poison breath. Oh.
I cleared it.
Oh. I had the shield up.
I'm zapping the shit out of his butthole right now. Maybe he's into that, though.
I mean, he keeps coming back. So maybe.
4 vouchers.
I got 4 as well. I'm like talking to D wife right now. She's like gonna cut me up.
And she's like, your roleplay is so ass, I have to kill you, Commander.
It's funny because she's like not yandere, but like she gives off that vibe every time she like threatens to kill you.
It's like D is like permanently in character. She has like no chill.
She's like coming up to me like, why do you have wine on your shirt? And she's like, we had wine on your shirt, remember? And like, she's like about to kill you too.
I'm just like, maybe it's because I'm a slob and I don't know. I have like a hole in my mouth.
I'm an unrefined slob that like slurps wine out of a wine glass.
Yeah, I slurp wine out of a fucking carton, like a paper carton.
You're a wine mom.
I would never slurp wine out of a fucking carton. Let me tell you that right now.
It has one of those little plastic like
Look at the juicy
nozzles
juice.
that
Like,
controls.
it's like juicy juice, but it's like wine. I'm like, no, this is not gonna work. It's like, oh, let me get my high C, like alcoholic high C.
Oh, he's Donkey Konging you.
Oh, he got me.
Blew up.
He blew me up. I'm dead. Oh, it's the end of me. Taking a revive.
He fucking swatted you like a fly.
I didn't think that. I thought it'd be too high. It didn't matter though. He's like, can we get much higher? He's like, I can.
Oh, poison breath! Oh, you fucker.
Did he get you?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll be a little cautious.
Nah, I'm gonna die.
Okay,
Or not.
Did you live?
I live. You cleared the poison for me with that.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize I could. Oh, so it affects us both. That's interesting.
Yeah.
There's no getting away.
I would have died were it
He's
not
staggered?
for getting health orbs and you cleansing.
Now I need to like make sure I check his butt out.
And now we got more ads. So that means health and mana.
He's down. I got 4 vouchers.
I got 4 as well.
I did something. I got a season pass up. I don't know what I did. I think this thing, maybe this fight just gives you a small trickle of season pass.
It might count as a hard mode. So like maybe you did like 100 claws. No.
Well, it
'Cause you
would have.
get a
It
lot
would
more
have.
than
No, it would have
100.
displayed the challenge. It would have said the challenge that I completed, and it just gave me a level up, and it didn't show a challenge.
I have no idea then. Like,
My theory is that it just gives you a little bit of season pass progression.
I mean, it's possible. I feel like if you're doing this, you don't need the season pass XP
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah, I'm still not crazy about this. Just give me like crystallization catalysts. That's all I want. I just want more crystallization catalysts. Like you
Yeah,
can
I just
never
want
have
more-
enough of them.
I want more research slots. That's what I want.
Oh, more than 8. That's funny. There used to be 5 was the cap. Now it's 8, and 8's still not. I don't know why is there a research cap.
I guess Inez is like, you're overworking me. I'm mana now.
Apparently, people on Reddit are mad that Anise is all like, "No, you're a special human child." People like take like grave offense to that. Apparently,
Keep trying.
Maybe they're like not special in real. Oh, poison breath.
cleared it.
Maybe they're not special human children in real life, and they're like, you're talking to me like I have privilege. Donkey Kong. Oh shit.
I need energy. There we go. 2 energy. Give me 1 more. There we go. He's gonna stagger pretty soon.
Yep. There he goes.
And down he goes. I got 4 vouchers.
4 vouchers.
So the lore seems to indicate that these Abyssal Colossus are the transformed members of Aisha's team. I wonder if all of the Colossus are like transformed people, since all of the Colossus have kind of an organic appearance to them. Like none of them are wholly mechanical seeming. And they bleed too. Like when we beat up the Defiler up, he bleeds.
I mean, maybe some of them are like Vulgus, others are like ancestors, and then I guess now this guy is like part human.
Like I feel like they are ancestors, and the ancestors I believe are humans, because the thing is, these guys use void powers. Like I don't think the Vulgus can use void powers except when they take like that RK serum in the case of Pseudo. That's my working theory. So people want Artichoke's shotgun as a weapon. People are like, why don't we get like Artichoke's reversed fate?
So we can reverse blast motherfuckers. Donkey Kong, run, run, run. Oh no, oh no. Oh, I just cleared it. It's like we can blast Artichoke with his own weapon.
What's funny is like Greg doesn't use Greg's reverse fate as a weapon. Greg also uses an Artichoke blaster.
I cleared a poison breath because I was like slightly above.
Trying to find a good place to stop being chased by this idiot, but
He's about to stagger soon.
okay, I
And
see
he's
that.
down.
I'm moving in for the kill.
Doing my 3.
Yeah, so like Greg doesn't use Greg's reverse fate as a weapon. Greg uses, you know, an Artichoke blaster. Like he's also like, you know, like a shotgun guy.
Of course we shoot Descendants with a shotgun. We're shotgun guys.
That's like their best weapon too. You get like a face full of Artichoke's gun and you're just dead. I got 4 on that one.
4. Yeah, they love giving us 4.
I haven't gotten something good in a while. I'm getting a little like grumpy about it. They're like, "Oh, you want more vouchers, do you? You don't deserve it." Like, don't you think you have enough vouchers? Like, don't be greedy.
It's kind of cute.
What happened?
Like the mana asked if we have a type, and like
Can
we
you
just
say,
say it
like,
up.
can you say like curiously, like, you know, like, oh, like astute, like serious, like, you know, like
yeah, that was one of the options was like a smart, cute, girl with a humor, and then the other option was like, honestly, you're just my type.
Oh, that's different. That's a different version of it. Normally, the commander plays kind of, normally he's kind of coy about it.
And then she's like got flustered, and she's like, it's feeling kind of warm in here. Do you have a glass of cold water?
I'm surprised she doesn't want like a glass of like cold like bourbon or something.
It's like she has to maintain her like soberness in front of the commander. Maybe she like slurps her alcohol.
I cleared the poison breath.
I didn't
Oh
get
god!
hit.
Oh
He's
god! Oh
Donkey
god!
Konging
Oh
you.
god! I hate when he does that when I'm in such close range.
I can't believe they cooked 2 Nikkes in a row. Like mass and mana are like peak.
Yeah, I really wanted mana. I really want mass too. I'm gonna wish list them though. Oh
Another
god!
poison
I got
breath.
I got immunity. I had immunity.
I don't think I'll be able to go after Anchor though, because like mass has broke with me. He's staggered. Like I will have to wish list Anchor.
Four vouchers.
Another bunny. Another Alice bunny where like I just never get her.
Even though you wishlisted her, that's always frustrating.
Yeah, and I've done like over 100 pulls with the blue vouchers, and she never came up.
I mean, I guess it's still like you got to compete with like 14 other Nikkeis because it could be any of the 5 from each of the manufacturers. Now it could be any of the like 20. Admittedly, the pilgrims and over specs are at such a lower rate that it probably doesn't influence it by much.
I would not have the bunny Alice if it were not for the New Year.
Guaranteed summon.
Yeah. Like that is what saved it for me.
Begin tracking.
It's too bad that they like wasted her Bond story on just like a retelling of the event.
Maybe they didn't want to go too spicy with her. And there's let's just retell her the story event.
If that's the case, then they owe us an overspec of her.
Like they owe us a romance story with Alice.
Keep trying.
I mean, that's only going to happen on a completely additional character, though. So like,
Poison breath.
Oh no, you don't. Cleared it.
No getting away.
It's like they better deliver, or else we're boycotting.
Like it has to be on an overspec character.
He is Donkey Konging. He's a 20% to stagger.
I'm letting him have it.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ah, he
Jesus.
got me, fucker.
Okay, I'm not gonna
Reviving.
I'm not gonna do any more to him because I want you there when he staggers.
I'm reviving. All right, I'm here.
All right, I'm landing.
There's no getting away.
He's staggered.
And he's down.
I'll take it.
I got 4.
I also got 4. Man, neither of us have gotten anything in a little bit.
What? Travel monitor.
How much longer do you think you have?
30 minutes.
Okay, we'll go for another 30 minutes and then we'll call it.
Like Folk Wang is like
Overheating.
Being sweaty. I'm like,
I'm surprised they haven't made
complaining
that
about it.
joke. Like, like the gamer girls being like, oh, it's so sweaty in this lobby. And like, Falklands, you're saying it.
I'm surprised the commander hasn't like had a like taste of it sweat.
I'm like, I am not. Like, sweat is not one of my kinks, so I'll put it that way.
Like the perfect chance would have been the Tetra event, and like he just like unintentionally gets like
Keep trying.
squished by her. He's like, oh god, the
I'm just
sweat
like-
is on me.
I'm just imagining she's like a damn like slug or something. It's just like slimy as fuck. That's all I can imagine.
Keep trying. Damn it.
I wonder if that means she's like clean constantly because she just sweats so much, or if it's like
Well, she exercises so
dirty.
much, so like she's probably always like.
There's no
I'm
getting
dead, aren't I?
away.
No.
no, you're dead. You're good. He's on you still though. He's switching targets.
Okay, I'm on him again.
You can't escape.
You can't escape.
She just said that for me. Oh
Dude,
god!
that's her favorite line.
Thank God I had
Oh,
the.
wow.
Thank God I had the
He's
barrier.
down. It's like this Colossus has had a Thunder Cage to the knee.
You're being stubborn with this last bit of health.
He is down. Damn it. Like that's her. Those are her favorite words in this fight. Damn it, and you're not escaping.
How much did I get? I got 4.
I got 4.
That's like all I hear is like, you can't escape.
It's like, oh, damn it, you can't
It's like
escape.
I'm pretty sure that I don't think the Defiler is concerned with escaping. You know what I hate? I hate when, so I went to sleep a little earlier the other night, and then I wake up and I'm even more tired. I'm like, okay, so I go to sleep with low sleep and I'm fine. I go to sleep with more sleep and I'm just like, oh fuck, man, it feels like I didn't even sleep a wink.
Yeah, that happens. Like, I think it's because you're kind of used to you're sleeping less. So like,
I mean, I know
when
I
you
need
try
to sleep more.
It's like why are we sleeping more? Like, but you just have to keep you have to do it multiple times in a row for it to take effect.
Yeah, I mean, really, I should be sleeping more on time in general. Like, I don't want to be adapted to low sleep, but it just winds up being that way. Chaos38 asks, I'm back and really tired. How many Defilers are dead? I'll be honest, on God, I don't even actually calculate. I don't keep track of how many we have killed overall. All I know is I've bought 3 cosmetics. Like, that's kind of... I've been keeping track of our progress by cosmetics, so I've bought 3 of them so far. And I'm halfway to a 4th one. Well, last I checked. I'll check my vouchers again in a second.
Let me do some quick math here.
Well, it's like 70... Okay, if we get 4 every time, it's 75 kills per
About
item.
480.
I landed in his poison. I landed in the tail end of his poison. Get the fuck out of here. I'm just going to suicide.
Fox has killed about 480 so far.
Man, that's a lot. Can it really be 480?
It can. 7 times 60, 480.
I mean, shouldn't it be like only like 200 and something? Because I've gotten 3. Oh, you mean all together for every cosmetic I've bought?
7 hours. Every hour 60. That would be 480.
Well, I've only bought 3 cosmetics, and it's 75 kills per cosmetic.
Well, it's like 1,680 vouchers. If you multiply the 480 by 4, so...
Oh, I didn't look at... I think I got 4 that time. I mean, I feel like I said, I've gotten 3 cosmetics. I'm approaching my 4th one, so I feel like at the most I've killed... no more than... Less than 300 I've killed. Because it's like 75 for a cosmetic, 75, that's 150. And then if I get a 4th cosmetic, that'll be another 150. So 150 and 150 is 300. But there's no way, because I got a 100 package, and I got some 10, so that would subtract it. So it can't be more than 300. It has to be less than 300. It has to be like 250-ish.
It's a lot of dead Defilers. That's all I know.
Because like, if it's like 500, that'll make me like be too hopeful. Because like we calculated how many I had to kill in total, which was 22,250. And I'm like, if I killed 400 of them already, then I'm like, damn, I'm already like an 8th done.
It's like, how many Colossus can there possibly be if we're just annihilating them?
I'm just like, oh, I just got like casually owned. He just like wasted me. Probably was too close. I think I was too close to the edge, and the poison expanded past the edge of it and got me. I'm back in action.
You got damage overtimed. He's Donkey Konging. Ooh. These are starting you.
So what about in Halo Infinite? They made the fuel rod spanker, presumably because they
Oh
don't
my
want to put any effort into creating unique animations. I'm like, wow. Like how the mighty have fallen.
Well, all I know is that Halo is dead, and we did not kill it. 343 did.
Yeah, so Halo Infinite is getting less support than Halo 5. I'm like, wow. Even though Halo Infinite was supposed to be like the big meech live
now they're
service
like-
game.
They gave Halo to Sony too.
They're gonna put
Are you
Halo.
like-
I can't believe they're gonna put Halo on PlayStation. That just is like that just doesn't seem right.
Like they just want money. They don't give a fuck anymore. They just want money. I got 4.
I
Like
also
how the
got
mighty
4.
have fallen.
It's just like Sonic the Hedgehog appearing on a Nintendo console. There's basically no reason to buy an Xbox anymore. I mean, like, I don't have too much of a dog in that fight since, like, now I'm exclusively on PC. However, I was a longtime Xbox fan, and now it's like there's just no reason to buy an Xbox now that everything they're doing is going third party.
Yeah, like before this generation of consoles, like there was a it wasn't a clear winner of between PS4 and Xbox One, but now it's like the PS5 is like. I've heard a lot of good things about the PS5. I have not heard any good things about the Xbox One X.
I don't even see why Microsoft even. What's even the point of continuing the Xbox? Like, why would you ever buy an Xbox when you could just buy a PlayStation? Since you could just get all of the Xbox games basically now.
Oh shit! The only people that are buying them are oh shit! I didn't realize he was Donkey Kong.
Begin tracking. This is going to
Like the only people that are gonna buy and support
He's on
them
me
are
now.
just the fanboys.
no getting away.
Poison breath.
Oh,
Cleared it.
Oh no, I landed at the tail end of it. Okay, I'm dead.
Oh, he fucking blasted you.
I even jumped.
staggered.
I even double jumped, and like I was very confident I had cleared it. I must have literally touched the tail end of it.
He just fucking owned you. Oh, I can. I can grapple him. Beat your shit up. No, you fucker. I wanted to beat up his plate.
Oh, I forgot all about that mechanic.
I wonder if there's like, I wonder if there's like quests involving beating his plates, like the other
I got
Colossus.
4.
Same.
There might be. I know there is one for all the other ones.
It's like the rarest fucking achievement, beating the plates off of Defiler.
I mean, with a core
like it-
augmented gun, and you could probably just break one, restart the mission, break one, restart the mission over and over again.
It's kill or be killed with this asshole. Ah.
It has been a very long time since I've done an 8-hour stream. Like, this thing is going to be so hard to upload to YouTube. It's not going to go super well. Like, YouTube does not like it when you upload extremely long videos.
It's like your computer's gonna explode. Oh, you.
I mean, it's not going to be
Yeah.
my computer that explodes, like, because my computer isn't even involved in the upload process. It's going to be like
Ow.
YouTube's like internet is going to explode.
The ancient ass modems.
Can't escape.
Like once I hit that video export to YouTube, like that is like all on YouTube's end, and like not
It's
even a
all
little
Shuro.
bit of it is on my end.
Poison breath. Oh,
Okay, I'm about to
you
say, you
got
better
me.
not poison me.
he got me. And we don't have cleanse.
Okay, I'm gonna run away
Damn. He beat my ass. Alright, I am back. He's Donkey Konging.
then. Uh-oh.
Oh,
You'll
he
never
cleared it.
get me up here.
It's funny. He looked like he was trying to leap up and like grab something off of a
He
top
probably
shelf cabinet.
probably was. And then I got too close and he just like super sniped me.
All right, he's almost staggered.
Begin tracking.
He's starting you.
I see that moving.
He's summoned ads. He's about to stagger. He's staggered.
Okay, I'm moving in.
You've underestimated them. Ha. This is going to sting a little. You can't escape.
He is dead.
Man, come on, they gotta give me at least one decent voucher bundle before the show's over.
Damn. Another 4.
Yep, I got 4. Like, this is what it takes to get, like, all the fucking items, though. You gotta do, like, ultra farming.
Want them to release like Eleg in a dress.
Hopefully Eleg gets an alternate character this year. Like, she does deserve it. She's very popular.
It's like Egg Wife deserves a dress.
Especially because, like, you know, her effectiveness is kind of like middle of the ground. Like, you know, she deserves a more effective kit.
Like when they release that that artwork of her for the 2nd anniversary in the limo with the dress, like neuron activation hit.
And I hear Troni's getting an outfit before Eleg, even though Eleg is like newer than or older than her. Damn, he's like spraying me up. What the fuck? I just got sprayed up by base form Defiler. Like, why does he have... Sometimes he has just like incredibly good aim.
Ah. He just on his bullshit. He's Donkey Kong. Oh, run away. And it's funny because like Eleg is the electric shock squad leader, and yet she's being like second fiddle to Trony.
Keep trying.
Like, this cannot stand.
Keep trying.
Oh, he's beating my ass.
Okay, we have the immunity.
Unfortunate, because it's not useful. Poison breath. Oh, I need help really bad,
Damn it.
and I don't
He's gonna
think
stagger.
there
He's staggered.
any health.
Oh, he's gotta beat his ass, finish it off. So we are running up on 8 hours and 30 minutes into, like, the Defiler Mega Farm. I wanted to call it the Ultra Farm, but I figured that was, like, too strong of a word. But it really did become the Defiler Ultra Farm. I think I got 4 out of that one. Let me double check. Yeah, I got 4 out of that one.
The only thing that's missing is blackjack and hookers.
Yeah. Or, like, a nice bundle of 100 vouchers instead of, like, 3. It's like they keep giving me 4. They owe me a better one. I'm so sick of getting these 4-packs.
It's like, have a 4 for your trouble.
Like, we're literally working minimum wage. Like, 4 is minimum wage.
I'm up to 217, so like, almost enough for another skin.
That means I'm probably there, because I know I think I had about 50 more than you at the moment. I'll check after this one.
Begin tracking.
You summoned ads.
He's spraying me up again. Like, why is he so accurate?
You staggered.
Let me go grab some of his health real fast before he, like, sprays me the fuck up again.
You can't escape. There's no
He's enraged. Oh god, oh god, oh god. You just fucking execution.
Oh, he's
squad
on me now. He's on me. He's on me. He's on me now. He's Donkey Kong on me.
Donkey Konging you. He's dead. He's detonated. He summoned ads.
Ooh, I'm way
He's
too
still
close
on
to him.
you.
I'm way too close to him.
Getting some health. Mortars again. He's on me.
He's taking a beating right now, so we almost have him.
We have poison immunity. Oh god.
He's
Ah.
about to go down.
He downed me.
He's dead.
Get down. Get down.
get up.
Yeah, for some reason, sometimes he just has incredible accuracy. I'm just like, okay, man, why don't you chill out? I got 4 out of that
again.
one. Oh, let me see how many vouchers I've got. I'll once we reload in the 5 seconds, I'll check. Okay, let's see. How many vouchers do I have? I've got 225. Oh, wow. I guess I didn't have as many as I thought I did.
17 more minutes until I call it.
Okie donks. So that means I almost got 1,200 vouchers today.
That is crazy.
Because I bought 3 items,
You can't escape.
and this would have been the 4th, but you know, like, yeah, we don't have quite enough time for it. But yeah, that is a lot of vouchers.
Keep trying.
It's almost 300 per 2 hours.
Begin tracking.
Which is like, I don't know how I feel about that.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm like, there's no way this farm is worth it. This farm is for stupid people. That's all I can say. This is a farm for stupid people.
Oh god. Oh, is he after me?
Yes, he is after you.
Oh god.
I'm in pursuit.
Ugh, run.
It's like, is this worth 8 hours and 30 minutes of my time? Probably not. Probably not.
Is it fun? Not really.
No, not really.
Is it life-changing? I guess you could call it that.
Well, like that's what I'm saying. It is. This is definitely a farm for stupid people.
I guess it's stupid because we started late. Like, if we did one a day, it wouldn't be that bad.
No, yeah, it's definitely. And I mean, like, we have like 40 days. I'll check how many days are left in the season, but.
And you're up on me by 3, 4
Yeah.
skins. So, like, this is awful.
I mean, in the meantime, like in between the weeks, like I'll probably try to farm up something to improve my kill times,
It's
even
like,
by
are
a
we
little bit.
Are we gonna do mega farms every Saturday?
I mean, I'm gonna have to. If you want to get down to it, I probably need to mega farm Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. I mean, what if you got 4 a day? 4 on Friday, 4 on Saturday, 4 on Sunday, 4 on Monday. I mean, that would, at that point, you might say, you literally have no fucking life. It's like, what are you doing?
We become Asmongold.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's like, that, it's like the professional streamer farm. Like, if you were a professional streamer, I mean, I guess I am a professional streamer, but, you know, the First Descendant isn't my niche, so, like, streaming the First Descendant is not particularly profitable. But, like, yeah, I mean, if you were a streamer, it wouldn't be a problem. Because then you're mixing business with pleasure.
Donkey Kong.
Who is it on?
On you.
Oh, I just got annihilated.
He just, like, punched you mid-air.
I had no idea who he was targeting there.
Yeah, that was a bad timing for him to do that. Oh, God. He's beating my ass. No! Fuck.
Okay, I'm just gonna run away then.
I think my X button is like, it's wearing out. Because sometimes it reacts to jump, and sometimes it's like, oh, there's no jump input. Alright, I'm back.
Oh my god, he just obliterated. Okay, there's health.
Poison breath.
Unfortunately. Oh, thank god I healed.
He's on me. Oh, God.
I picked up the immunity booster.
Donkey Kong. Ugh!
Alright, I'm right behind him. I might be able to stagger him.
I'm like,
Yeah, I'm gonna stagger him.
like this game mode is like Sonic the Hedgehog simulator. Alright, he's dead.
Well, like I said,
we
like,
also-
we are gonna have like untold quantities of these stupid. I got 4 there of these stupid resources for your the reactor upgrades.
Yeah. It'll be less stuff we have to farm.
I mean, the thing is, like, we can't just mega farm them on Saturday because like there's not enough Saturdays to the end of the season at that rate. Like, we have to go at a faster rate than that.
That is unfortunate because it's going to cut into a lot of other things.
Yeah, it's like I said, Nexon did not intend for people to get everything. I will say that. Like, Nexon specifically said that they did not balance the farm in a way where they expected people to reasonably get everything. Now, you could make the argument that that's stupid, and I agree. I would absolutely go with that argument as well. Like, that's a stupid way to balance it. But that's just the way they balanced it.
I mean, look at it like this. They made a farming game where they added something that isn't meant to be farmed. Like, no.
Yeah, that's exactly
you can't
what.
do that.
That's what some of the content creators like. I listen to some people like debate the issue, and that's exactly what they said.
It's like making a burger joint and they sell tacos exclusively.
Yeah,
Like,
and
you
like
can't do that.
Well, and like I said, like Nexon has apparently identified that they have acknowledged that people are not happy with the way that they balance the skins, or the idea that they were balanced in a way where you were not intended. You were intended to only get the ones that you wanted the most of. God, here he is, like, screwing me over again as usual. Let me go look for some health real fast.
Now, maybe a better way would be that since he's a poison colossus, maybe it would have been the skin would only be available for poison descendants. like Keelan, Freyna, etc. But they didn't do that. They gave it to every descendant.
Yeah, I just didn't see the value of them being like, oh, you're only supposed to get a few of them. Like, I mean, the value is supposed to be, they're supposed to be like trophies. I got 4 out of that one. But I just think that's stupid. I just don't think that's a good, I just think that's, I just don't agree with that system. Like, if you put shit there to farm, people are gonna want to farm it. Like, it's that simple.
Yeah, I mean, they should have known when people farmed Haley day one from just farming the dungeons. Like, was it stupid?
Oh yeah, like the people who were
People
like,
did it.
oh my god, the people who slam jammed Haley, I'm like, dude, that is insane. Like, they're getting like crumbs of Haley, random crumbs of Haley. You can't even target the one you want. Random crumbs of Haley out of the like dungeons. Like, oh yeah, I can't believe people did that. In, like,
And it's not
2
even
days.
guaranteed either. Like, you could do 50 runs of a dungeon and you wouldn't get any piece.
Yeah, I can't believe they did that.
Keep trying.
That's
And then
even
they have
that's
the
even
audacity.
crazier than the Defiler. Like I think that's even crazier than Defiler. I mean, maybe it's not because they got it done in like 1 day, but oh my god.
I mean, yeah, but they had the audacity to get mad. But like, we farmed Haley. You just gave us this easier method. It's like, nobody told you to farm her.
Yeah, that I was able to identify. I was able to identify that you were not intended to do it that way, for sure. Like, that was supposed to be just like a little bit of a bonus to help you edge your way towards getting Haley faster. Like, that was clearly not the intention. Whereas this is the intended way. This is the only way to get the quality vouchers. He's targeting me
you?
now.
He's
And
about
I
to
ran
stagger
right into a
soon.
wall, you dumbass.
He's on
I'm
me.
gonna take a revive.
Oh, you're dead. Alright, I'll hold off for a stagger.
I just like ran
Oh.
right into a wall and got owned.
He did poison breath.
All right, I'm beginning
All
my
right.
tank. Oh shit, he's targeting me right
He's
off the bat.
staggered.
Moving in.
You can't escape.
Oh god, his mortars. They do damage. Come on, can I get like a 150 so I can get another skin?
Let me see what
Or-
I get.
Of course.
Oh, I
I
got 116.
can't. Oh, you lucky bastard.
I got 116. I gotta take a screenshot.
It's some bullshit.
Let me post it on the fucking Discord so I can like rub it in people's faces.
So all you did was get your ass beat and you got 116.
Oh my god, like why am I'm just so privileged, that's the problem. Like, oh yes, me kind of stuff. Like you like minimum wage employees, like I'm burning them. I'm a royal, I live in the like sovereign citizen, I live in the royal road.
It's like, I need to destroy the Ark.
Now you understand how Crow feels.
No, I know how Bulky Man feels.
Or like Viper. Like Viper's like, all I own is this stupid phone.
It's like, what do you think Bulky Man owns? Like nothing. Like she has a phone, he doesn't.
Bulky Man is like... I don't even know. That means I get to buy one more skin.
That's like 12,000 vouchers in one day.
12,000
More or less.
vouchers. Double of what I wanted a minimum farm. I said on the stream title I would get at least 600. It's still accurate. 1,200 is more than 600. And it's at least 600, but I'll take it.
It's double 600. Ooh.
And I mean, I did most of it solo. I did like, out of the 8 hours and 30 minutes, going on 40 minutes, out of the 8 hours and 40 minutes I've been farming this, I would say I probably did like 6 hours solo, and then I've done the remaining 3 hours, you know, in duos.
Has it been 3 hours?
I wanted to say so. Yeah, you joined around. Didn't you join around like 9 or 10? My time? You were also staying up an hour later. Like, normally you hang things up around midnight, my time.
Oh, he's Donkey Kong.
I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh, I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live.
I joined around like 10 your time.
Returning to battle.
I think it's probably been 2 minutes, maybe, or 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
2
wow.
hours.
I wish it was 2 minutes. Like that's a fuck of a farm
I'm
right
down.
there.
I'm reviving.
Yeah, that was a fuck of a hyperbolic time chamber. He's down.
2 minute, 2 minute farm, guys. Oh, I need to get my rewards. Did he? He didn't drop shit. What the fuck?
He didn't drop any items.
Oh my god.
So
he did
it's
it
like,
again.
so basically, if he dies at the exact moment you respawn, he doesn't drop any items.
I think it's if he dies while you're far away, he just doesn't drop you shit. So like, I should have just died while you were still fighting him, or I should have stayed alive rather while you were fighting him.
That's such a stupid. It's so stupid.
It's 2 runs where I didn't get loot. It's so annoying.
There's some really weird things about multiplayer Colossus. Like, if everybody dies at the same time, you just lose. Even though we have... You know, if both of us die and we have 3 lives, we can still lose, even if there's 1 life, one on the death counter. I'm just like, why? I understand with 4 players, or 3 players, because then all 3 of you would be dead. But with 2 players, like, I don't understand why they would do that. I mean, if you're by yourself and you die, it's not like game over. You get 3 lives.
And it's such an annoying thing to happen.
Yeah, and then, like, there's a glitch where you could, like, not get any rewards.
Like, the only thing that can make it up is
Oh, he's targeting me. He's targeting me. Poison breath.
Like, the only thing that makes it up is a jackpot, and I don't see that happening.
The only way to get a jackpot is to keep farming, unfortunately. Oh god, missile barrage.
He's halfway staggered.
I want to, like, get some hits on him, but he's really pressuring me right now.
He's Donkey Konging
Oh.
you.
No!
He's a quarter to stagger.
I'm coming
He's
back.
still targeting you. He's about to stagger now.
Okay.
And he's down.
I got 4 on that one.
I got 4. God damn.
You want to call it, or you want to go one more?
One more.
It's like you never know what you would have gotten on those, the ones that where it bugs out as well.
Yeah, it could have been 4.
Hopefully it was 4. But there's no way to know.
It's like, what if the game was like, "Oh, you lost. This is what you could have had."
That would be
Fucking
that'd be
loser.
such a dick move if it was just kind of like, "Oh yes." Like I see
oh,
you
you-
were, I see your unprivileged ass wasn't able to pick up the items. B-Ryan, how's it going?
You lost, you fucking peasant.
It would be worse than Warframe when the, like, Nemesis steals your items, because at least you know you get the items back.
Yeah, this is just gone forever. Unfortunately for B-Ryan, he's catching the ass end of the stream.
Yeah, this is literally the very end.
Poison breath. Oh. I cleared it.
You can't escape.
He's halfway to stagger.
Ooh, I'm too close to him. He's gonna hit me with every one of his attacks.
He's switching to me.
My shield.
Oh,
He's
shit.
Donkey Kong tactics.
Oh god, I'm at the edge. I'm edging.
One step closer to the edge.
He's about to stagger. He's staggered.
Moving it.
Beat his ass.
Zap the shit out of this bastard.
And
Down he
he's dead.
goes.
Do you even do your 2 to like
No.
explode?
No, I don't have the mana because like I'll run out of MP.
Like I did it at the end there, and I'm like, I fucking killed you. I'm
I
at
think I got 4 again.
245. Damn, 55 vouchers from another skin.
All right,
That's
I'll
a
take
shame.
us home. Oh my god, my butt is falling asleep. Like I hate sitting for long periods of time. But
like
I have been farming for almost 9 hours of farming.
It's like maybe not stand up unless you get a blood clot.
Yeah, I'm gonna get like a cerebral embolism from like sitting for too long.
I don't deal in ordinary.
Okay, so I feel like I bought all of the Defiler ones for characters that I use on a regular basis because I don't play Luna. I don't play Valby anymore, although Valby is pretty good. I don't play Glay, I don't play Viessa, Keelan, Eugen, Kyle, Blair, Esimo, Jaber, Ajax, or Lepic. I don't really play those anymore. Every now and then I break them out. So I'm going to buy the Infernal Walker skins for the characters I do use on a regular basis. So I'm going to use... I'll get Freyna's Flamekeeper.
Did you get Bunny?
Yes. Take a screenshot, post it to the Discord. So that is 4 outfits. I got 4 outfits today. Like, that is a lot of outfits. That was a humongous farm. And I'm starting with 65 vouchers for the next one. Let's see how long we have, how many days we have left. So yeah, there's 39 days left in the season. So that is, there's definitely some farming that needs to be done in order to clear the rest of those. Is it worth the time? Absolutely not. Am I going to do it anyways? Probably, because I'm stupid. Anyways, I want pizza. Like, I am ready to eat some pizza. I am ready to take a break. This was essentially a 9-hour farm of the Defiler. Definitely, like, the longest stream I've done in some time. I could go longer, but, let's not go overboard. I think 9 hours is good enough. These are going to be unplanned streams. I'm not going to schedule these. I'm just going to do these whenever I feel like it. I'll probably try to sneak in, like, maybe tomorrow I'll probably farm another 600 or so. I'm probably not going to do 1,200, though. That's, like, crazy. Thank you for joining me, Meme Connoisseur. I will probably be back in the public chat after this, and I'll probably check out Persona 5, but, sorry about the one Defiler that slipped through our fingers. Like that's really hard to plan around. But now, like, I'll probably try to hold off on killing them if somebody goes down. It's probably a good idea. But yeah, I mean, so we still picked up a lot of vouchers either way, and I thought the battles were pretty smooth overall. Any closing thoughts before we get out of here?
This farm sucks. Fuck.
Yeah, this is not...
Like, this is not great, but we gotta do it because of FOMO.
Yeah, that's the only reason I'm doing it. And because I want to feel like I'm one of the OGs. I'm like, oh... Because we didn't play Warframe from day one, but we played the First Descendant. We played it before day one. We played it in the beta, so, like, we're, like, the OGs. So, I'm like, oh, I'm a real OG. I've got, like, every fucking item they've ever released. Look at that. But, like, what can you do? Anyways... I think that's good enough. I'm going to attempt to upload this to YouTube and have it fail a few times, but that is that. So this is Meme Connoisseur and Get Good Fox. We are dipping up out of this bitch. Thank you guys so much for being such a real chat, Ed. Thank you guys for anyone who stayed for like multiple hours. Like Illume stayed for like 6 hours. That was crazy. Anyways, we're out of here. Deuces, everyone. And remember that you don't have to be good to get good.